Right, we're on.
We're losing bits of stuff.
Good morning, morning Barnes,
Morning,
and
mate.
morning current producer who's under the table. Don't ask viewer what he's up to down there. But it's all apparently it's all part of the service.
You did buy him a muffin. You did buy him a bacon muffin.
I did buy him a muffin.
Yeah.
So the news here. Well, welcome to our two current viewers. That's very nice of you to be so efficient. The news here is that Oxford Downs have won the toss. Have elected to bat. The pitch has a tinge of green in it. We're quite reasonably a long way over towards the Abingdon Road, which means that one or two people's eyes might light up trying to get it over the net. It also means it's a reasonably long boundary over to the Conker trees. And fresh from our slightly more tense than it should be victory last week, we should be buoyant. It's interesting, is it, as a team, we seem to look a tad more comfortable in the red ball game than we do in the white ball game at the moment.
And smarter.
Definitely smarter.
So
Yes.
fair with the skipper winning the toss. Are you? Would you back to the bowl?
I'm an old-fashioned sort of guy. I'd like to think that I would win the toss, bat, get as many overs, and give myself the opportunity to declare if I wanted extra overs to bowl at them. But I like runs on the board generally. And we've got a good batting team.
And I suppose last week everyone's pretty confident because we got a nice win, didn't we? Away chasing.
Having said that, it is humid, and the pitch is a bit green. You would have thought that if the ball is going to do something, it's going to do it in the first hour.
Yeah, maybe.
In other news, Cosford Corner has beaten Costley Corner to the Sun Loungers, and at the moment seems to be trying to put up a very complicated gazebo, which, when he first put it up, I thought he'd brought his washing to dry while he was watching the cricket. But
And honestly, surely something of that size is like monstrosity.
there must be an easier way. Be an easier way of doing it.
Planning.
Yes.
Planning.
Well, it's a bit much to ask for the rest of Cosford Corner to actually expect one person.
So first ball, we're off the running. Matt Warner's coming in from the chapel end. We don't know who the thing is. It's a
Nice,
decent length.
nice friendly full toss. So we've got a first slip, second slip, gully, very short square point, which could be regarded as a steep square gully, or perhaps even that's conventional gully, and Freddie Bear is at a sort of fourth slip. We've got an extra cover, we've got a mid-off, we've got a mid-on, and we've got a square leg, and we have a fine leg on the boundary. And of course, Warnes bowled brilliantly last week, very unlucky not to get a six for and eventually get on the honours board.
I'm going to go and take some photos. But I think
Matt's left me to go and do some roving reporting, which is great. Just showing that we are multi-talented here, thanks to the current producer. So we have obviously Frankie Beans keeping, and Cosford slip number 1, and that's smashed through the offside for 4. That pinged off the bat. To be fair, it was quite a friendly long hop, and it sat up and said, "Please spank me through the offside." So I'm very pleased to say we have 4 people tuned in at the moment. Hopefully that will increase. Exciting day ahead. Thame and Oxford, old rivals, of course. And what an exciting time we are having in national cricket at the moment. Obviously, I went to Edgbaston, which was just an exceptional test match in all respects. That's the full toss, and that's gone straight down the pitch as well. It's slightly stiff start so far from Warnes.
Well, the last one was a long hop, so I think he's tried another option.
But, he will come round. Paddy the Potter Daniel has turned up to have a look at how green the outfield is. Welcome back, Barnes. So far we've got 2 full tosses and a long hop.
Well, Paddy's just said he's come in because obviously he's the font of all knowledge and witty. It helps if you pitch it. And I thought, well, if he'd have seen the ball before, he did halfway down the track. That's better. Oh no, it's gone over the top. That's
a half volley on off stump, and that's gone straight back over the bowler's head for 4. So we haven't got a scorecard yet. We've legend of all legends, Ted Heap, has come to put his chair very close to us, which is a little bit worrying because I know he doesn't approve of swearing and very bad misbehaviour in the commentary box. So he'll no doubt be telling us off at regular intervals today.
Mind you, he has no influence on our contract there.
No.
We have a 3-year contract, so we're only...
Yeah. Well, talking of our 3-year contracts, we must be getting details of our 2 important gigs that we're doing later on this season.
So we've sort of need a podcast as well. That's a wide.
That's why it's got to go down. Got to go down as a fairly unsuccessful first over so far. Let's see if we can
Yeah.
in a wicket to make it not such an unsuccessful first over.
Yeah. Well, maybe it's going to be Loz's day today. Warren's had a day last Saturday, didn't he?
Yeah, he did, and it didn't start like this.
No. Maybe he was out. Do you think he was out on the sherbets last night? He doesn't like a drink, does old Matty Warren?
And that's gone over the mid-wicket. Didn't quite get it, but he's got it enough, and that's gone into the fence for 4 more. Well, I'm not quite sure. I mean, they do know it's not white ball, do they? So that's I'm afraid to say, listeners, that's 15 off the first over. So
I'm not touching him, mate.
Well, it says 11 at the moment, but I think it's 15. Runs being scored so quickly that they simply can't keep up.
I just don't want it to break.
So, welcome to our listener. If you want to send us messages on the chat, please feel free. We'll read out and interact as best we can. We've got a left-hander opening back on the other side. I haven't yet got my scorecard on, so I can't give you any details about the
other as well.
opposition batsman. Our current producer will no doubt be back shortly to correct that situation. So we have from this end Loz. So Loz said for similar field, bowling to the left-hander. We have 2 slips, a gully, a more conventional square cover, wide-ish extra cover. Captain Courageous is at mid-off. We have a mid-on, mid-wicket and a deep, fine leg. So fairly conventional. And scoreboard says 11. I thought it was more than 11. Perhaps I'm just very bad at adding up, which is why I have staff to do that.
Cut-through point, wasn't there?
Cut-through point, 1 over the top straight, 1 over mid-wicket straight. It must be at least 15.
There was 2 over the top straight, wasn't there?
It must. I mean,
They're not.
That's I'm going bonkers.
There's every chance there.
There's every chance, and I will do it gracefully when I do it.
Captain Cockles is back.
Yeah, it was a big difference having him back at the helm, and that just shows you what cricket's like. He's bowled a half volley on leg stump, and it's been clipped straight to Ollie Armstrong at mid wicket, and the first wicket has gone down, and the poor bloke has stood at the other end and watched his teammate smash 15 off the first over, and he's got a first half volley on leg stump, and he's just clipped it straight to Ollie Armstrong mid wicket.
First baller?
No, second ball. So imagine he's a little bit annoyed about that.
No. So left arm bowler to left arm bat, it's a different result to the right arm.
And I suspect we'll be moving the sight screen shortly unless they have a left arm number. But be careful with those sight screens, Barnes. You've got history.
It's a bit like falling off a bike, I suppose, wasn't it? And get back on it just then.
It was.
Gingerly pushing.
Yes. What was her name?
Gingerly.
Fred Astaire's missus.
Mrs. Astaire.
Yeah.
That's a very, very slow walk back, isn't it?
I'm not really surprised, to be fair. I think I'd be a bit gutted. The other guy batting like God at the other end, making it look ridiculous. The scoreboard's still stuck on 11, which I don't think is the score. We need the current producer to come and help us. Do you know how to get the scorecard and everything onto this thing?
Should we have the other day I did click some buttons and it all happened.
It's something. It's going to be one of these ones down here, probably the.
I can't really think on the goggles.
Yeah. Oh, well done. If we move that across. It's a very sensitive mouse.
What do you want to?
I want to just drag it down and across so we can, or make it smaller. There, you can make it smaller with that one. Oh, that's what I was just trying to find. So as you can see, Scott. And that's perfect. Yeah. So as you can, I'm very relieved to say, viewers, that I was right. It is 15 for 1. The scoreboard is stuck, and the batsman out was. Hang on a second. Let me just get this.
Unhappy.
He was very unhappy. Yes.
So Loz is in again. Pitching on leg stump, just pushed in. Ollie Armstrong comes in, wangs it into Frankie Crouch.
Right. So I haven't got deep. Even the scoreboard seems to be a little bit.
Cosford corners getting.
It was O John, not O John, but O John. O John, who's caught Ollie Armstrong bowled Lawrence Brock for 0, faced 2 balls. Farid Butt is not out 14.
Swung back in late.
And he's been joined by Ubad Kiani, who's not out 0.
So Losbrock takes a wicket with his first ball.
Second ball.
Oh, was it?
Yeah,
Normally bowls are wide, they say,
Yeah.
don't they? But he said he was a bit choked last week. He didn't get any wickets at all. It's pretty unlike him.
Looks like a listy car over there.
Yeah, it is a listy car. Brum, brum, brum. Yes, Ted? Is the leg stump half following the guy clipped it straight to Wally at square leg. Lawrence of Arabia.
Loz is definitely getting a bit of shape at the moment.
He is definitely, yeah. As was Warnes off the bat.
Yeah, Warren got quite a lot of shape towards the boundary. Yeah.
Never mind.
Is that set up the way we would normally have it set up?
He won us the game pretty much last
We
week.
don't. Do we need to drag it up a bit?
You can do, yeah.
You put it wherever you want to put it, Bear. Sun's coming out here.
That'll do, won't it?
Shining brightly. Cricket, well done, good over. That'll make the boys feel a bit better. So
Yeah.
we think it's 15 for 1.
It is 15 for 1.
It's 11 for 1.
It's 15 for 1. Scoreboard is wrong. Bear.
Oh, we got that.
Bear and his team of some adders uppers are right.
We got that Helen Mearden back, haven't we?
Yeah.
Part-time scorer.
Yeah. What was she doing? Gallivanting off to England or something?
I guess so, at Laws or something.
Yeah, I know. Not quite sure. Not quite sure why she would choose Lords ahead of Oxford
weird.
Downs.
And she gets on the telly.
Can I just say that I'm.
Go, Laws!
That's gone over the top.
Again.
This guy is a shot of ball at the moment.
Yeah,
That's gone
he is.
over. It's only gone over 2. It's not really hit that, but I would have a sweeper in straight off because he's gonna try and hit everything outside the off stump. I'd just have a sweeper on the deep cover boundary, bowl it outside his off stump, and say, go on then, hit it past him, and hope he gets a nick.
Did you?
Well, you could be from the Ben Stokes school of captain, which is keep him playing the shot, tempt him to play the
there is
shot.
that, or put another slip in because it's moving away and encourage him to try and play it even more. But that's a long up.
So
That's a long up. Is he gonna,
that's
Will's
going to
gonna
go.
cut yourself
I think that's going to go for 4. That is for 4. So I'd have saved 3 runs.
Yeah, but then again, setting the field for bad bowling.
The incredibly good-looking Maz has been moved out into the
He
cupboard,
is annoyingly good looking.
and he's now a graduate as well. So watch out, world. I believe so. Is a year above Freddie, and
Is there anything the boy can't do?
apparently he can't add up.
Well, that's okay.
So the scores are now in unison. There's now 21 for 1.
Off 2.23
Yes.
overs. Right, is this boat going to keep going? 'Cause he could be on to the fastest 50 and he steps across to whip that. He steps across early. Poor old Warnes doesn't
That's
know.
gone for 4 over deep mid wicket.
He
He's
doesn't know if he needs the
he's
toilet
timed
there,
that. He's timed that to death. To be fair, I'd be tempted to get Dave the Pro warmed up.
Would you? I think. Okay.
Give him a new cherry. Say, go on, hit Dave the Pro over mid wicket for 6.
Yeah, because he steps across there, and I don't know whether or not Warnes saw him coming, but he turned it into a.
He's got Warnes in a little bit of a psychological dilemma at the
Never seen
moment.
this before because Warnes is top cricketer.
That's better.
Isn't he?
Yeah, he'll fight back, but it's a question of how
Much damage.
much damage we're going to allow to be done.
Yeah. I think probably good for his mind if he.
Still no messages on the chat. Come on, you lot. How many
many
people?
got?
We've
Well,
got 11
you've hidden
people.
it now with
no,
all
no, I
your
know.
technology.
Well, I know, but let's just move it down a tad.
Just across
There we are. We have 12 people. Come on, you 12. Say something interesting. Entertain us. If you've got any secret stories about Ted Heap that you'd like to talk about,
There's
you know,
loads of them out there, but some of them we won't be allowed to talk about.
poll. Oh, that could be out. And he's given him out.
Finchy's gone up
His,
early, yeah.
and that umpire John Finchy has put this finger up very quickly, and that was a very entertaining and thankfully short innings of 24.
So Finchy then, do you think he looked like the Statue of Liberty? Because that's the tallest finger I've ever seen.
Either that, or he was telling the batsman to go elsewhere. I can't really.
That's not in Finchy's bag, is it?
No, he'd have to fine himself 5 runs
He's a big man.
for intimidation.
Not
Yeah,
his stature.
he was a good off spinner, but
Was
to be fair, his brother was always one that got me out. Reg, what a great player Reg was.
And a much better name.
And yeah, absolutely. So
Reg Finch.
John used to tie at one end, and Reg used to get the wickets at the other, while Haley tried to knock people's heads off. That was the Oxford Downs, the Press-Steel team of the past.
Was it?
Yeah, Press-Steel. But that was a much-needed wicket because he was absolutely smashing the hell out of it.
It's
So,
like a T20 game.
so we've got
isn't it?
Ali John is coming out to bat. No, it's Ali John has been out. Farid Butt is out, and we have Luke Hayes is coming in. Luke Hayes. Hello, we've got some bits. So James, Eric Elwood, good afternoon.
Oh, where have you been, mate?
James, I know you've probably been in bed all morning, but it's not afternoon yet. We've still got a quarter of an hour before we pass the
Still in
noon.
bed? Does that mean he hasn't got home yet?
Keith Place.
How's
You being a bit hasty to take Warnes off? What, Stokeitis? No, well, that's... I mean, it was what you call negative psychology, Keith. If I said that, then I knew he'd get a wicket and keep himself on.
It's all about opinions.
Codger. Great call by the umpire.
Yeah, Vinci. The Statue of Liberty, as he's now known. Jimbo, how's Cheltenham, mate? And how's life? It's not quite the same without you. I hope you're coming down tonight to celebrate. So it's a spring in the step. Maz has left Cod for
So do you think more people would turn up for Gus's birthday than would turn up for Will's birthday?
This isn't a podcast. You're rotten.
That's the end of the over.
Thanks, Gus. I'm wishing good luck for today, haven't I?
I think there's a sigh of relief being breathed by all of the Oxford Downs connected people after the exit of Farid Butt, because he was smashing it.
He looked good, didn't he?
He did look good. He looked very confident, but as Keith has so rightly said, no, not Keith, it was Codger. He could have bloke like that could ruin a decent game of cricket.
Is Codger? Now, are you old, Mr. Codger? Or is it's a nickname of some sort? It's a goodie, isn't it?
I like Codger. Very good. So let's hope we're back to a bit of normality now. We've got two batsmen on naught. It's almost like the start of the game all over again.
If you think about it, though, logically, if they'd have gone at the same old lick and got to 250 in like 15 overs, and we'd have knocked them off, the game would have been done by 2:30. We'd have had a brilliant game of cricket.
Yep. Doesn't matter how you get there, it's the end result that counts.
Good single, low push there, that's very good. So 26 for 2 for 3. What a mad start.
It has been a mad start. Still, singular lack of reinforcements in the Costley stand.
Yeah, I still can't believe he hasn't got planning for that. I did say to the old boy that at least he can't fall out with anybody because he's doing it on his own.
Exactly. Mind you, I know a few people who could still fall out with someone.
Yeah, in a phone box on their own. Start fighting it.
Decent shape by Lodge, just angling it across. So we're on the leg side for right-handers and on the offside for left-handers. That's not normally our recognised position, is it?
No, it's sort of thrown us out of kilter a bit.
Yeah.
So, Paddy Daniels in talking to the great Gary Brock. Stewie, he's trying to settle in, isn't he, with the rest of the locals? But he's about another 30 years graft to do before he's accepted.
Yeah, he's got to earn his spurs.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
His son bowled well last Saturday, I have to say. He is really improving with every game bowling at this level. I was saying to Stuart, I was saying the final piece of the jigsaw is to get him a nasty streak. Stuart said he hasn't got it in you, and I said, don't you worry, a couple of years playing for Oxford Downs and he'll definitely have it.
You reckon?
Every fast bowler needs a little bit of nastiness in them.
Yeah, I think so. I think that he's got that determination, that quiet determination that will give him that little bit of edge. He's a tryer, he's committed, isn't he?
So it's a shame we haven't had our podcast. Are we going to be doing one on Monday, do we think?
Well, I hope so.
I mean, we've got so much to discuss. We've got the Test match in Edgbaston. We've got the Test match coming up at Lords, of which, sadly, I'm only doing 3 days.
Oh, you're not?
Just the 3, yes.
Why?
Because I want to come back and watch Oxford Downs on the Saturday, of course.
You're unbelievable.
So I'm doing the 3 days, but also there's the ladies' Test match going on, which looks like it's a batting paradise, and my money's on a draw, but...
yeah, maybe. I still don't trust them Aussies. I still think they will...
Yeah, I mean, and as for the Edgbaston Test match, what a sense! I mean, I was there on day 1. I have never been so enthralled by a game of cricket since Stokesy batted all day with Leachy. Yeah, but it was just exciting cricket from start to finish, and it pretty much happened all the way through the Test.
Amazing, really.
I mean, the fact we lost it, I think, yes, it's a bit disappointing, but how much better is it to lose it like that than to just try and block out?
All these people that keep telling us about, he shouldn't have declared, he should have done this, he shouldn't have done that.
Yeah.
But do you know what? We're getting amazing Test cricket. And we're going to win some, we're going to lose some.
Yeah. I said to all the people around me, I said, you watch, Stokes is definitely going to declare on or around 400, and they went, no, he won't. I said, he will, because he fancies nipping a couple of them out. And if we had got a couple of them, I think, disappointingly, looking back on it, if Mark Wood had played instead of Jimmy, and Jimmy wasn't on his best form, I think Mark Wood would have blasted a couple out, would have blasted them out at the end.
But it's all if.
It is, isn't it? Yeah, but I mean, at the end of the day, you know that Moeen had a great impact, but I don't think he'll play in the next test because his finger's too bad, so they've called out Ahmed. But I suspect they'll go in with 4 seamers.
I think, well, Ruti bowled well as well, didn't he?
Yeah.
I generally think that if you can get enough runs on the board and have a 15, 20 minutes at the opening pair at the end of the day.
Yeah, I think so.
The only thing I would change is I would have
Four
a wicket
through the offside. Well, I absolutely. And so Freddie and I had this big argument about this. Incidentally, that's been hit through the covers for 4. It was a wide long hop, didn't bounce very much, but still got middle of the bat on it. Freddie and I have had this argument. I said you have to pick Folkes, and then you have to work out your batting order around him. Either you ask Folkes to open the batting, or you shove Brook up the order, or Bairstow, or someone like that up the order, and tell them to open the batting. But you have to have a bloke that is not going to miss important chances.
And he missed 3 or 4. And I'm not going to sit here and go, he's rubbish as a keeper, but there is a difference between a stopper and a keeper.
Yeah, Folkes is supposed to be the best keeper in the world.
Well, he is by mile.
And I'm not saying that he's never going to drop one. And it's not as if he's a rabbit with a bat. I mean, he's averaging a phenomenal amount in Test matches.
Do you know what? He's actually more handsome than Luke Maslin. I think
he's in Colesey's bag though. Colesey bowled him when Colesey was 15, or was he 12? I can't remember.
Definitely would have him in. Whether or not Duckett's the one that goes, because I think his technique looks a bit vulnerable, and the Aussies have worked that out.
This was always going to be the big test for him, the Aussies, with 3. And don't forget, Start didn't play in that game. I think you're pretty much guaranteed that Start's going to be turning up.
But if you look at Duckett's record since they brought him in, he's been unbelievable.
Yeah, he has.
And the record about how many...
That's edged over the top of slips to third man for 4.
How many balls he's faced to how many balls he's left is quite...
He's gone over the concrete and the tarmac, smashed a few times. Yes, he's left 8 balls since he came back to Test cricket, and he's faced 800.
So it's ridiculous. Now here's a question for you. I know that Warnes took a wicket with that last over. The brave captain would have said, "Hold it there, champ."
Yeah, that would be a very brave captain.
But he's a little bit out of sync, isn't he?
He's not in his usual self.
No. I mean, last week 6 wickets and a very, very important.
5 wickets.
Sorry about that.
Otherwise, he'd be on the bonus ball. Incidentally, I think that's a bit harsh on the bowlers.
That was Ted Sandbach.
I think that's a little bit harsh. Why don't we just change it? Can't we just change it?
Well, not now 6 is on there.
Hang on. You did see what happened the last time he touched the screen, didn't you?
No, it's my...
Oh, right, it's that screen. Oh, that screen. Sorry, Barnes is not touching the sight screen, so you'll be relieved to hear. But he's gone to his wonderful Ferrari. The windscreen is glinting on the batsman's eyes. Either the windscreen or the rampant horse, I'm not sure which. So,
across all of it or just half of it?
So, Codger, thanks for your views. Thought it was a very entertaining Test match. Stokes declaring. A couple of changes along the sort of what we've been discussing. You think, Codger, you think Folkes in, Wood definitely in, and possibly Ali out, and possibly Duckett out might be the changes that we might make. It's got to be going down the leg side. Who's backing that up? So that's shaping down the leg side. I would suspect we're not behind the bowler's arm here, but he's been shaping. He'd have to pitch it on middle and off, or middle and just straighten it a bit to hit leg stump. So my gut feel is that that's probably missing leg.
I just want to say, Bear, if that was a Test cricket, we'd have had about a 20-minute break.
Yes.
Wouldn't we?
I was about to say, thank goodness they weren't talking about the other screen that you had to touch, because that would have been dangerous. I've just informed the listener that we weren't sure whether it was sun glinting off the windscreen or the rampant horse on the front of your Ferrari. So you've hedged your bets and covered both up.
The rampant goat would be closer to it, wouldn't it? I left the Ferrari at home today, Ben.
Did you? It's safer things. You don't get cricket ball through the windscreen.
Too many people wanting to
and stick their keys down the side of it.
Yeah.
If you're in Banbury.
Engrave something on it.
Ollie Armstrong doing a little bit of warming up at mid-wicket. A little bit of warming up at mid-wicket.
That's a secret hand signal to his dad, that little.
I don't know.
scratch in the back.
Saying, can't you move closer to Gary and see if you can get in with the in crowd? Ooh, controversial from Codger. Codger thinks we might have to drop Crawley. I don't know. I think at least, Crawley does play with an upright bat, even though it is quite often down the wrong line. But
I like watching Crawley.
I think, having been there at Edgbaston, watching the first ball of that Test match crunch through the offside.
Codger, would you, if you had to put your mortgage or your life on it, would you pick Duckett or Crawley? Because I think I'd go Crawley.
That's a different question, isn't it?
Well, to be fair, it's only an opinion, but I quite like it that people
Bit of bounce there.
Oh, yeah, Freddie.
Excuse me. Freddie Bear has now officially finished second year at university.
So they won the...
They won the cup, yes. That was I went there. I'll tell you what, Leeds. I hope no one's watching from Leeds. Very unlikely they are, but they were a noisy bunch. The Leeds UCCE. It was quite an exciting game. I have to say the Cardiff UCCE side are a seriously good side.
Yeah.
They've got some very good players. Almost everyone has got some kind of second team existence or contract.
Is it?
Yeah. Is it turned off at the other end?
I know. So,
Say something.
Codger, either Duck or Crawley, yes.
Hello,
Joe
hello.
Lewis.
Hello.
Yeah, it's on. Yeah. It must be.
When's the talented Mr. Feeney coming into bat? Says Joe Lewis. Well, Mr. Feeney. Does he have a real name? I don't know why. Is there any way of making this brighter? Because I can't read this.
Mr. Kawaja.
I don't know why, whether it's
Ollie is definitely warm
whether
up.
I'm struggling with my glasses down. I have to go and get my other glasses. We've got anyone in that team called Feeney? No, I can't see anyone.
So Warnes
I
is
don't know
still
who
on.
you mean.
Come on, Matty. Come on.
Codger thinks I should get in the side. Oh, that's very kind of you to say. You went to Leeds, did you, Codger? Well, can I just say, it's not all Leeds University. Apparently, obviously, Leeds UCC is probably a culmination of whatever used to be Leeds Poly with Leeds University and something else.
So just for the cricket, Warnes has overpitched that and he's been hit over the top of extra cover. Captain Cockles runs off towards the scoreboard. Good bit of fielding, 2 runs taken.
Thank you. The current producer's just fiddled with my knobs. Oh, that's beating the
That's a big-
outside.
that's
That's
a
a good
Jeff.
delivery.
Oh, look, he's in my pocket.
Is he? Yeah.
Ah, it's because it wasn't turned up at that end.
I need to turn it up, do I?
It's got a volume
Mine's
control
okay, is
everywhere.
it?
You're everywhere but nowhere, baby.
Jeff Beck.
That's where. How many has Warnes gone for?
Warnes has gone for 35 in 3.2 overs. There's an argument to say that's quite expensive.
The cost of living crisis, fair. That's what it is.
Let's put the interest rates up again and make
It's
everyone
inflation.
miserable.
Oh yeah, that's
Do you know
good.
what are the government plans? They just want us to go into recession. I'm not going to get on my high horse, but I can absolutely promise you that
Do you have a high horse?
putting interest rates up and up and up and up is not going to solve.
Do
the
they
problem.
have a say in it, or just purely down to the Bank of England?
Purely the Bank of England? That they were made independent.
So
by
why the
Tony
bank?
Blair's
So
government, I think.
why do you think the government want that?
They're doing it because that's the only. No, the Bank of England are doing it because that's the only tool they have at their disposal
To stop it.
To stop inflation, and what they're desperately trying to do is to turn this into recession. It's as simple as that. The idea is, I heard it on the radio yesterday, and it sort of made sense what they're trying to do. I just don't think it'll work. So, the idea is that they. Oh, that's come the other way.
Better Warnes.
The idea is that they make it so that everyone stops spending anything because they're spending all their money on mortgages and loan interest.
Yes.
And as a result of that,
Goes down.
employees will not be so bullish about demanding higher pay increases. And people will be making people redundant, and it'll become an employer's market, not an employee's market. Wage inflation will ease off and go down, and as a result of that, inflation across the board will come down. Now, that's all very well, but actually the reason why we have high inflation is cost-push inflation. Now, they're saying that the major part of cost-push inflation is payroll.
Yeah.
My view is it's food and oil and all the things that
Well,
we
it's-
have no control
That's a
over.
bit of a catch-22, though, isn't it? Because the pay and everything's gone up to cover that cost of everything going up, isn't it?
And then I heard an expert analyst yesterday say that what they should do is increase taxes more to make sure people have even less money.
Have they ever tried getting a taxi from the centre of Whitney to West End? Bear that.
And I just have to say that we are going to be very quickly in recession at the rate, and also your business. And I have a lot of clients in your business, which, in case you're wondering, viewer, is the pub industry. Well, Stop Freddie Bear is the pub industry. Is that pubs are going to start to really struggle, even more than they're struggling at the moment, because people are just going to go to Sainsbury's and get themselves a 12-pack of whatevers and sit in their garden.
I think a lot of that depends on the style of pub that you're running.
Yeah, I think if you've got a city centre pub, especially in London, it doesn't seem to be tailing off there at all.
No, London's its own little microclimate.
It is
always has been. So people like Fuller's and Young's are doing
Yes,
great, and
yeah.
they always will do. But I think if you've got a community boozer,
Yeah,
then you ought to be all right, because gambling, smoking and boozing doesn't get affected by a recession.
it doesn't appear to be.
Food, I think food destinations and the more aspirational places might do.
It feels unfair. It feels unfair making people pay more on their mortgages when they're already short of money.
Yeah, it's mad.
It just feels unfair. Anyway, no more economic chat from
Very
me.
good though, Bear.
Thank you very much.
Very
but
good.
That explains, and
Oh, that's
sadly, with my Chamber of Commerce hat on,
Oh,
we have a
lovely.
quarterly meeting with the Bank of England, but I'm not going to be able to make it because I'll be at Lord's. So I was going to ask him some very poignant questions, although he doesn't give us very this is a regional rep, doesn't give us very many answers. But I sincerely hope that we are there now. And you have to remember that interest rates have been unbelievably low for a long
Yes.
time. But people's mortgages are bigger because house prices are so much higher.
Yeah.
So the effect of 5% is probably the same as the effect of, you and I remember, the 13% back in the 80s.
Yeah.
It's probably the same
It's all
financial
relevant,
effects.
isn't
It is. And house prices are so high at the moment, interest rates going up by 4.5% in a year. It's
Made a massive
catastrophic for a lot of
difference.
people.
It's 300 or 400 quid a month for me.
Especially as the government encouraged so many people to take out properties with very generous stamp duty
Yeah.
holidays and stuff like that. It's hard. It's hard out there.
It is a tough old world. There we go. Keep smiling. The sun will come out tomorrow.
Bet your bottom dollar.
Tomorrow, I love you.
Codger played in the Bradfield League back in the day. I bet there's a bit of mouthiness going on up there, Codger. Mind you, the good news is, if I'd been playing in that league, I wouldn't have understood a word they were saying.
Right.
So, although they were probably being mouthy, I wouldn't have understood it, so that's fine. Sam King, hello Sam, afternoon. Still only just afternoon, but we'll give you the benefit of the doubt there. I've only just sent that message, so I'm assuming that you sent it when it was afternoon. Joe Lewis says hello from Brisbane, Australia.
That's very good. The boxer.
Watching to see the ring-in for Thame.
Well, welcome from Australia. That's fantastic, Joe.
Will Feeney have a crack? On you, mate. So what's the weather like in Australia? I'm guessing it may be wet. Are you having floods? You quite often have floods around about this time of year in Australia. So let us know if you want sympathy from us. Talking of people coming back, lots of pictures of Rivet having a very, very posh do at some embassy on Instagram
Yes,
this week.
I saw that. He was here on Thursday, training, gone straight back into the twos for today.
Has he? So
Yeah.
he'll have a bit of a positive effect in the thing that you and I were discussing.
I would have thought so, and they certainly will hit the deck in the right areas, but I think there's one or two people a little bit narked that have been playing in the twos and the threes and want to play, and Riv comes straight back after missing for a year. And I don't think Riv was over enamoured that he was playing in the
Well, I
twos.
think you have to
or way
remember
around.
also that he won't have played since he broke his finger.
He hasn't played for 12 months.
And
They put him
that finger
straight
was a
back in.
big break, wasn't it?
Yeah, so there we go. That's floated up. They're going to take one of
That's a
Will's.
good piece of fielding.
It wasn't a great throw for Will.
I think he was going for the stumps there, which he would have to have done to hit. So just, I mean, of course we've been nattering about
Anything.
anything. I better just let you know, so it's 40 for 2 off 7.2 overs. Warnes has gone for 36 in his overs. Los Brock has gone for 2. No, 3. So Loz is 1 for 3, Warnes is 1 for 36. Just to remind you, there's a maximum overs that any bowler can bowl of 18, unless your name is Ollie Armstrong and you're a child and you can only bowl about 3. No, I think it's 6 or 7. I mean, because let's face it, at that age,
In one spell.
at that age, you can't put your body to any sort of, because it's made of rubber.
Yeah.
And the poor old blokes whose bodies have been pulling hamstrings for decades can bowl 18.
And trundle away for hours. Yeah, I'm still a bit surprised that Warnes is on. I know last over was a little bit better, a little bit more shape, but there we go. Very expensive for Matt Warner.
Yeah, see, I'm thinking from what I've seen so far, this is a bit of a dig-in pitch and see what it does.
I just hope that the boys haven't had a chat with him and just said, because Warnes can drink. He's seasonal pro. And they maybe said, however many runs you go for tonight is how many pints today, how many pints you got to drink tonight. Because at the minute, he could be a tad squiffy.
Yes, he could be very squiffy. On the other hand, Loz will be sober as a judge.
Yeah, well, he gets into trouble with any old Oz. Poor old boy.
That's wide. No, not wrong format. Guess what? It was a half volley though.
Yeah, I've got a feeling our little friend that opened the batting might have put that somewhere towards that big fence.
Oh, we got Fowler.
The Badger?
The Badger has posted my first 2
Oh, well done, Badger.
bear updates of the day. Well done, Badge.
Was that the one with the rude interruption from the birthday boy?
Yeah, it was. So we'll wait for the complaints to flood in.
Well, I think we need to talk to his mother. I'm not sure that's hit. That looked more out than the other one.
Probably missing off stump or hit him outside the line.
Yeah.
He certainly didn't hit it because it was taken. Sheila. Good afternoon, gentlemen. From Shelley. Sorry, Shell Bell. Now, Shell Bell.
Sheila, I was going to say from Australia.
Shell Bell. I'd really like one of your donut paws all over me this afternoon, please.
Stop it. What's wrong with you? Have you finished your walk yet, Shelley, or not? Are you still doing your walk? She's doing some mammoth walk for the Matt Hansen Trust.
Well done, Shell. Legendary Ted is walking past with 2 pints of vodka. You're not going to drink all those yourself, are you, Ted?
Do you hear that? They just call me.
If we just smash the windscreen, will that cure it? Anyway, Shell, tell us what you've done this week, and we'll read it out.
Bear, do you want me to commentate on
don't
my
think we have to go straight to the oven to make us lots of lovely things. Barnes has decided to move the Ferrari on the basis that it's just too much pain moving the towel backwards and forwards to keep umpire Finch happy. Oh, it's edged past second slip 4. It was catchable height, but Freddie Bear has given up that run. That's gone for 4. Very edgy. Good bowling from Loz. Takes the score to 45 for 2 after 8 overs. This is, apart from the 2 wickets, this is a good start. So we have conventional first slip, second slip.
Not on 4, is he?
I don't know. What am I on?
I think you're on.
Hello.
Yeah. I've turned it off because all you can hear is crunch, 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 whatever he's doing.
So we've just had to turn Matt off. 118 miles, Shelley. Well done, you. Any sore bits? Any blisters? Any blisters or anything that need attention? Sorry, we've turned you off, Matt, because you were grunting in your Ferrari.
Was I?
I'm going to turn you back on now. Matt is now back with us. He's out of his car. Meanwhile, I was talking to Shelley about her sore bits.
Sore tips. No.
That's not what I said.
Oh, sorry. 4 candles.
And who were you doing that with, Shell? Was that with the girls? Was it with a team of totties?
Not from that dreadful stand that you said the other week, Bear, I hope.
I'd be tempted to go on a walk with that stand.
Stop it! Poor old boy. You need some hormone replacement therapy, I think, chap, don't you?
I don't think the patches couldn't make the patches big enough.
This guy's pushing. Oh, I was just about to say, he pushes the bat a long way away from his body, doesn't he?
They're also playing very low with their defensive shots, which means that they're getting the ball high on the blade quite a lot. I think there's a bit of bounce in this pitch. I'd like to see Ollie Armstrong come in and dig it in. I think he could be quite tasty.
There's a couple from Loz from this end have kept a wee bit low.
Yep. And then one of the ones that got hit through the covers from Warnes was quite low.
Yeah, I think Ollie can hit the deck hard here. That would be good.
That's a fantastic dive from Maggot.
He's up and gone as well.
He's going to have another go. He's up and got it, and he's brilliantly passed it back to the incredibly
Now he's
almost
tired.
as good looking Tom. Not quite as good looking as Maz, but he's not bad. In fact, we're probably one of the better looking Oxford downsides from a sort of male model point of view, aren't we?
Well, I guess so. I think, Beano's sort of got this Viking looking beard, which is very in at the minute, isn't it?
Well, it was during lockdown. I think he still thinks we're in lockdown.
I suppose it's only just got to West Oxfordshire. So I suppose from a hipster point of view, he's quite an attractive man.
So we haven't been on air, I haven't been on air with you since Badger was criticised for starting our updates with Bear fans of Oxford Downs Cricket Club, which is why I started to put in and Badger fans to add to it.
I got stuck into him and said, why can't we say Barnes fans now?
Well, exactly. So,
and then Bowden fans.
In fact, the intro to the update is going to be longer than the update itself.
Beans fans, Benny Ling fans, so anything beginning with B, fans.
Yes.
Right, Warnes is still coming in from the... He's chipped that up in the air because he's going to go. Dave the Pro's scampering after that.
Yeah, this is Dave the Pro in full flight.
He's
and we're
done
going to get his arm.
Right, well done. Great turn. Gets rid of the ball quickly, Dave the Pro.
Yeah. We had a lot of Dave the Pro-isms when he was bowling last week, I have to say. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
He's great, isn't he?
And he did get a telling off, an official telling off.
I did hear.
Apparently part of his match fee has been held back, so that's only 2 beers he's having.
He told me that when he appealed, that the umpire there was no movement at all. Rather than saying not out, shake his head, just didn't do.
I think you can appeal until the umpire makes a decision.
Yeah,
right?
so
I think you're within your rights,
he
certainly.
kept appealing. But even last night, me and Gus had a net, and Dave the Bro comes to join us, and
Keithy Place has decided to start up the Armty Shankstown, but Armty Shankstown looks a bit quiet today.
Yeah, I don't know.
Their way.
Must have gone away. But
Gone to Scotland.
even in the nets last night with me and Gus, he's coming in doing throwdowns, and every ball's followed with a bit of commentary. That's short. It's rocks on the back foot. And it's
over
whacked.
for 4.
I'd have to say, Cockles, you might need to replace your mate.
Oh, hang on. Shelley's given us an update on her sore bits.
Shelley Belly.
Shelley's got sore foot pads. So sore foot pads, bad, but what a great charity support. Perhaps if you want to put the link on here, Shell, we'll read it out for you and see if we can get you some more money in.
Oh, talking of charity events, there's a lad out there that's 30 next Friday. He's doing the London Marathon Bear. It's been accepted.
It's finished, though. Does he know that?
Oh. Next year, you donut. So,
Talking of donuts, Shell.
Talking of donut, Shell. Can I have one without the old coronation chicken in it?
Anyway, Warnes is in danger. He's got 2 balls to go of picking up a 50.
Hello, Grampy.
Of picking up a 50
How are we?
here.
How are you?
Yeah, really well, thank you.
Hello. Hello. I'm trained at this now, you see.
I know you are.
Yeah.
There you are.
Yeah. It's because I've never grown up.
Practice.
It's because I've never grown up.
It's flat batted
Yeah.
to mid-off.
Must be weird
Picked
being a
up
little
by
baby
Captain
talking
Courageous.
to strange people, mustn't it? You okay? Good. Good. Smashing
53
life.
for 2 off 10 overs.
Giving it a good go, aren't we, madam?
And because we inserted
How
them,
old?
Yeah.
they get 58
8
overs
months.
to have a crack at this. We need
Seconds,
She's
so-
quite
bowl
tall,
them
isn't
out.
she, for 8 months? I don't know, because
Yeah.
little Frankie
Oh,
was...
but then I saw a baby yesterday. It was 4 months old. and it
better.
Was it giraffe? You're at whips and
Big.
No
ages.
shenanigans in the covers. I would suspect that's probably have a blow
Nice to
Warnes.
see you.
Hello, Keithy. I would suspect that's end of spell. 6
Oh, look.
overs. 6
Saw
overs.
the, saw the pro. Let me just do the warm up with the pro there. Look,
Yeah,
watch.
look, yes. I think it's safe to say that 6
yeah.
overs, 1 for 43. It's have a blow, Matt. How the mighty have fallen. It's after the Lord's Mayor show. Any more
Well-
things we can get in there?
It's that's sport for you.
It's a team game. It's a funny old game. It's a
No.
good leveler.
Yeah, it's a game of 2 halves,
Yeah.
ups and downs.
So Dave the Pro going through his exacting warm-up routine.
He's got very, very white trousers, which I quite like.
He's got a mixture of an Aussie kit and an England kit, because it's
Yeah.
very noticeable at the test match how yellow the Aussie kit is
Cream.
and how white the England
Well,
kit
England went
is.
very, very white with Adidas a while ago,
And they had
didn't
those
they?
silly, funny little jumper things on.
They were dreadful jumpers. But
Yeah.
see, the Indian jumper, the Indian have gone back to Adidas. Look really good.
Yeah. I think Adidas in general do great sports kit.
I think they're the #1 sports brand. for
Arsenal,
all sports.
Arsenal use
Arsenal.
Adidas,
Well,
no?
clearly that puts
Well,
some streets
clearly.
ahead of any other
Obviously,
brand.
although
Well,
that's
that's
gone through the
Nick's.
slips as well. That's going to be 4 runs. I wouldn't bother chasing that very hard.
Well, I think Maz thinks he's in the game. No, he's not.
It's the experience that have told you, Maz, that
Give
as
up.
soon as it's gone past you, just start having a chat with Freddie Bear at Gully
Yeah.
and decide which one of you is going to go
Well,
and pick it up.
what you really should do if you're a senior pro is dive full length. That
And
means
go,
that
oh, and then, yeah.
the
absolutely.
other guy has
I
to
did
go.
that once. I was playing in an MCC game at Radley College, and that
want me
went
to pick those names up on
that went past me, and I dived. And then when I turned around, I looked like I was the youngest person in the slip, so I had to get up and go and chase it because I was so used to being the oldest person in the team. And I actually dived, and I was the youngest person in the slips, and they
Oh.
all looked at me and went,
Whether you should
"You're
have
the
dived.
youngster."
Yeah, off you go, son. Off you go. That's wide.
He's given that a wide as well.
Yeah.
Loss is not happy about that.
I think that probably is justified, you know. So I wasn't expecting to see the pro after 12 overs, but it looks like it's going to happen. He's pretending
Oh.
to do some fly fishing currently.
Badger says he loves us.
He's
We
a
love
good
you
old
too,
boy. He's a
Badge.
great bloke, Badge.
We do. And can I just say, what a fine goalkeeper your son is.
He's nuts.
Absolutely. I think he likes to leave it to the last minute so he can throw his face in the direction
Yeah.
of the boot and the ball at the
I
same time.
generally think that I'm not so sure Reggie's going to be very tall, but I think when he gets to a certain age, put the gloves away and either become a 7 or 9 at rugby. And he'll go a long
He's
way.
fearless.
If he's fearless, he's cracking.
Does he know how to tackle properly? Does he know how to tackle by hitting his shoulder in all parts of the opposition that hurt? Because if he does that without fear, he'll be a great rugby player.
Like Paddy Daniel
Potter?
was.
I categorically, having been to school with Paddy, say that he did not play rugby.
Is that right, Pad? Bear says you never played rugby. I just said what a great rugby player you were. There you go, see? You must have been a great player to pack up.
He didn't tell you how he broke his collarbone.
Well, he probably broke
Bar diving in the dewdrop.
probably smashed somebody like Jonah Lomo coming down the wing and
Yeah, it
had
just
his
took him
sword
out. The Potter, you've been pottered.
So it's a bit overcast. The sun's out now. It's hot in the sun, but it's quite pleasant sitting in this under the calm gazebo. So it's 58 for 2 from 11. Who would be the happier? I don't know. Probably not Matt Warner. That didn't go through, really. So Warner's down there. He's probably a bit unhappy. I hope he hasn't had 15 pints last night, and if he has, he deserves to get whacked.
I don't think they would do.
I
I
hope
think
not.
they're a fine bunch of athletes.
Chaps.
Yeah, they wouldn't do anything as irresponsible as that.
No excuses here. Come on, boys, is the chat. So Loz has come in, shirts untouched.
Oh, that's
Got
popped a little
bouncing
bit.
cow.
That's actually
completely
popped and
different.
gone away from the batsman. I rather like the look of that. So that's the end of the over viewer. That is 12 overs gone, 58 for 2. Paddy's searching for second gear in his van as he drives past. Clearly not an automatic.
It's all to something.
So helmet's coming out, shiny white helmet for you know who, shin pads for other people, and that means one thing only: DTP is on. Richard Lynch, good day,
Lynchy.
Barnsey.
Oh, yeah, my love. What a legend.
Thank you for the frothy cold one the other night. And did you have a beer afterwards?
He is a great man, Lynchy.
Not loving the coverage. You are a natural.
Not loving the coverage.
So I've got the punctuation wrong there.
He's an Aussie.
Thank you for the frothy one the other night. Not loving the coverage. You are a natural. Why aren't you playing? Well, because he's better at commentating. Basically, is the answer to that.
It's either this or go to Brackley away.
I'm
in the
just
twos.
his sidekick. I'm the addition to the Barnes show. Right, so Dave the Pro. So Dave the Pro's first field is Big Tom at first slip. Obviously, white helmeted Frankie keeping. Freddie Bear's at a very short. No, he's not. He's just about to be moved over to the other side of the pitch. He's been moved over to silly mid off. Really, that's pretty much the way.
We don't know where he's going. Look,
He doesn't know. He's backwards. He's ending up at silly mid off. We have Maggot at a slightly wider, slightly deeper, but short extra cover. Now he's moving. We've got the extremely good-looking Maz is at just wide, a little bit wider square cover. Backward on the 45 one is Tom. We've got a conventional mid-wicket and a backward fine leg on the one and mid on, mid off. So nothing
comes into bowl.
Nothing defensive yet for a year.
Well, the one thing about the Pro is that you can set a feel to him. So that's why Freddie and that's a lot of photos.
He's clipped it straight through mid-wicket. And Pro's not been very happy about that because he's got three people on the leg side and that's gone for four, first ball.
Right, take him off. Who else should we have on for them?
I think you've been a bit previous again, you two.
Still enough of that rubbish.
Lynch is saying that no one should be forced to Brackley away unless they have a good quality of insurance. You should try playing in Banbury.
That's why I'm here, Lynchy.
Right, so I think he's realised that was a little bit too straight. This summer should be well outside the off stump.
It's a no ball.
Well spotted, Finchy. No ball from the ever alert Finchy.
So Lynch is a hero, and he's a main part of the Oxfordshire over 50s legend.
Did he used to play for Cropperty?
Yeah, he still does.
Lynchy, I played against you. I think I played against you after Kaufman's 40th birthday party many years ago when we got horribly drunk at his place and there was a few incidents on the bouncy castle. Were you there?
Was it a Pete the Heat bouncy castle?
It wasn't a Pete the Heat bouncy. Well, it might have been a Pete the Heat bouncy castle. I don't know whether it was, but I remember that game very well. We played at the ground where you and I played one of my last
when
games.
your trousers fell down.
When my trousers fell down, and we played there, and it was really quite.
Oh,
yeah, I think you might have been playing in that one, Lynchy. Anyway, and so if you were, then.
If it involved booze and cricket, I reckon Lynchy would be there. His son, Fergus, is a very, very fine young cricketer.
Good.
Opened the bowling here on Tuesday in the T20. I think he's 14 to 15 and just looks very good.
Good.
Great bat as well.
Excellent.
Ball well.
And he plays here?
He plays for Cropperty.
Does he?
Cropperty obviously were here in the T20 and he held his own against these home county boys. So
I spent a lot of time discussing cricket and the world of cricket with Pete Cooley in the sandwich bar in Banbury at lunchtime. We discussed the good old days. But yes, no.
Now, there's something to do with coming bowling from that top end. So we've had Matt Warner arguably been our best bowler this year, and the Pro
both done mileage.
Just getting whacked. No, so there we go. Square legs back. So Young Ollie's gone back to square leg. Lars has gone a little bit finer, so he's just behind square. Is he coming back round? Freddie's back in a mid-wicket, mid-on. Mid-off is Cockles, Willsey extra, Maz at cover, and Tom Etzrich just at backward point. This rocks on the front foot. In comes Wills, picks it up, end of the over, no clapping.
I have to say that's a disappointing first over from DTP. Well, having set the field and moved everyone over to the outside.
Because are you going to watch Cropperty today? How's the knee? Are you playing Wednesday? He's poorly.
Are you still in your cup?
No, we've lost every game.
You've lost every game?
Yeah.
I thought you were one of the best teams in the country.
Who told you that?
Woodsy.
Well, don't listen, he was silly. Maybe
or was it Meggers? It might have been Meggers that told me you were the best team in the country.
Meggers is one of the best keepers in the country.
Meggers is an absolute legend. We love Neil Megson. And you'll be interested to know, he still deals with all the electrics at Weller's Banbury office.
Does he?
Yeah.
What do you call a magician that lost his magic?
I don't know what.
Neil. Sorry, Meggers. He is magic, though, with the gloves. I tell you that for note. And a brilliant bloke.
Yeah, very good. Very, very funny man.
So when you've got him and Lynchy in the same team, and old Treaders, I mean, it's just a joy.
So Treaders' son works for me. Charlie, young Charlie.
No way.
Yeah, he works in Mark's office, one of my bright young things. I believe that's Charlie's his son, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So.
Charlie Treaders is one of my bright young trainees in our
I guess
office.
that Charlie takes after his mother.
He's very tall and blonde and good looking.
The only thing that Treaders could count would be sheep and cider.
He's very tall and blonde and good looking, and
yeah,
a decent young trainee, I have to say. But I won't blow his trumpet too much.
Those three blokes are just everything that cricket should be. They play hard. They're very, very good at what they do, and they love a boozer and love laughing.
Nothing wrong with that.
Oh, honestly, I just love being in their company. Right then, back to this cricket. 60 for 2 for 13. I think runs scored, I'm going to ask Bear because he's an accountant. Runs scored from the old ground end versus runs scored from the chapel end, Bear.
So from this end, 14 runs have been conceded. From the other end,
54.
53 runs have been conceded. There's a wide thrown in there for
wide
good
there,
measure.
yeah. Okay. But that goes against Brocky.
Oh, that's
pushed that extra.
nearly pushed that to maggot.
Will was interested there,
Nearly
wasn't
pushed
he?
that to maggot. It's slightly uppish for a little bit. Interesting. I guess he'll give Loz another 2 or 3 overs and then bowl Ollie Armstrong from this end then.
Well, if I think the skipper told me to bowl from the other end, I decline.
It's not looking like the best end, is it?
No, it's not. Any more from anybody coming in?
No,
How many we got?
No, we've got...
So you see, Lynchy's come here on Tuesday. Now he's addicted, isn't he? He's addicted to what we do. Let's drag that down. What are you bloody
I
done
don't know what I
now?
did there.
One of these down here.
I'm trying to find my mouse, that's what I'm trying.
Yeah.
No, there it is. It's the worst mouse I've ever seen in my life. I've seen better mice in a flipping barn.
At the door. Honestly, it's all gone completely belly up. Where's our current producer?
Yeah, where's the current producer? So we need a better mouse than this, or better glasses or something. I don't know anything there. Cut everything off. Oh, there it is. Found it. You reckon it's that there?
Well, be one of them. In fact.
Oh, that's the one.
Do it again. Oh, you've taken... Oh, we've got emails now. We could be into all sorts of drama. Click that off there.
Who's Daphne?
She was in Scooby-Doo, wasn't she?
I'm Shaggy. Current producer, I don't know where you are.
Do you want me to drive the mouse?
We want... What's that one there? Oh, press that button.
crikey. Oh, hello, I'm back here.
Oh, that's good. So I got you there. What's this?
Click that again. And again.
That's that. It must be one of these ones up here. Perhaps it's this
Oh,
one.
it's at the edge, is it? I don't know. I've got Putin on my screen now.
Oh, Cosford Corner's swelling up a bit.
Swell it up. You need to be careful what you're saying.
Now that the gazebo's up, the rest of the team have turned up for the glory. Welcome to rest of Cosford Corner. It's okay, he's done the gazebo all by himself. Yeah. You can turn up for the glory now. Oh. That's a step in the right direction. That's that. What we can't do is get the bit behind it.
Is there a... There should be something down there. You can bring all the other little bits up. I can't.
Just if you drag the mouse down. Oh, oops. There is a game of cricket going on, by the way.
Oh, we'll just have to watch it on here, won't we?
Yeah. We'll wait for our current producer to come and sort things out.
68, 2 from 14. Dave,
Oh, there he is. There's the current producer. Matt! Technical issues.
Honestly, it must be like working with Laurel and Hardy. Here he comes. We're the same age, but
I think we've just
No, what's this wee nonsense?
we've just written off a couple of your dodgy websites. Sorry, I didn't mean to.
Yeah, I've been through your emails, Matt.
Who is
Who's the
Daphne? Look, I lost this bit around the
Oh
back.
my goodness, is that all?
Well, we've been trying, Matt.
Do you know what? Finding that mouse is really difficult.
How did you get into that?
Because he kept pressing buttons. Oh, yeah. Oh, we're a shambles.
Oh, look.
There's no way in this world that you press that many buttons to cause that
No,
much trouble.
he shut the window. So
Oh, bloody hell, Bear.
Well, that's because I thought it was going to rain.
Hello, darling. Little Reg is here.
That's
Oh,
a clip.
gonna
He was
last.
lucky to get away with that.
I think so. Despite all this yo-yo-yoing.
I don't think he was. Oh, that's it. Great. Oh, my mother's friend has phoned up. Mum wants to know which side Putin's playing on. I'm sorry, but I can't possibly make political comments, Marenka and Ma. Thank you very much for asking, but
He just appeared on our screen.
We're an apolitical organisation here,
I
the
think
Bear and Barn Show.
We ended up with some news YouTube channel, and Putin was definitely on. I didn't make it up. I do make most of my stuff up, to be honest, as you can probably tell. But the bit there
So
was
Richard
actually-
Lynch says, keep up the good work, love it, must get back to work, see you soon, guys.
He's trucking. Is he delivered? He's delivered
Joe
chicken. food.
Lewis says, does Dave the Pro partake in expressive dance? If I knew what expressive dance was, then I'd be able to
I
answer
think
that
Dave
question.
the Pro can turn to anything. We've got a big night down here tonight, Joe. So hopefully, when it gets dark, we can see exactly what he's got in his locker.
Yeah, and Yeah, so my mother is more interested in Putin than watching cricket.
Oh,
Please
well-
concentrate, mother, and watch cricket. Stop asking controversial questions about Putin.
And you got married on a Wednesday?
Thursday, Friday, last day in the tax year.
I got married on a Wednesday, didn't I?
Yeah. And
Right.
Costley Corner has 3 people in it now. No sign of Costley Corner.
So they've put
Is Lucy on holiday or something?
they've put the old gazebo up, and no one's really sitting inside it.
That's very interesting. Good
Yeah,
point.
yeah,
Well
yeah.
spotted. So he put his life
At risk.
on the edge,
Yeah, he
at
did.
risk, to bet that gazebo up. Now they're sitting outside
So
it.
they've obviously got planning for the gazebo and the surrounding area, but I wonder how far the surrounding area goes. We might actually be sitting on their property here. Anyway, Loz comes in from the old school end. That's a great
That's a
nut.
superb delivery. That's shaped in and hit the seam and moved out. So we are 68 for 2 off 15.1.
Drinks are ready, Bear, so we must be due a break in a
It
minute.
must be due. I think you divide whatever the number is by 3, so that'd be 58.
Well, it's
I
got to
can't
be
be- I can't be
17.
right,
That's
can't be.
about right. 17's
Yeah.
51, so we've got to get to at least 18.
I would have thought so.
But the
18,
drinks
19. 19 would be where I would have drinks.
The drinks are out there.
If they're getting 58 overs, which they are entitled to because we put them in.
The drinks are there. This guy doesn't look very positive against Loz. Let's just push that.
I tell you where
good.
batting first is not such a good idea, and that is this the young goalkeeper?
Hello there, Ben.
Well, did you concede any goals today?
I didn't score any goals.
No, but did you stop any? You're a brilliant goalkeeper,
You
aren't
are a
you?
brilliant
You did a
goalkeeper.
penalty save, didn't you?
Did
Another
you?
penalty save.
Reg, I want you to play rugby when you're older.
No.
Why? You won't be tall enough to be a goalie, right? You're nuts, aren't you? You're fundamentally an absolute crackpot. You'll be
That's
a brilliant
clipped through
rugby
mid-wicket
player. You'll be a
beautifully.
brilliant 9 or
Oh, it's
7.
a bit finer than I thought, and Warnes has come round and picked it
So,
up.
as soon as you're old enough, go and spend some time with Maggot. He'll sort
Lovely
you out,
arm
'cause he
over the
was-
stumps. Score goes to 70.
You'll play for England, I reckon, at rugby. Yeah, you will. Honestly,
Yeah.
the girls are much nicer in rugby than football. Fact.
Except for the front row.
No, you silly arse. Here he goes. Here we go.
Always took out your cable.
Talking to silly arses. Here's the
The
world's
farming
biggest
fraternity. The farmers
The black-
fraternity has
the
arrived.
black mark by the barbecue.
one. What? What happened? Fire?
Yeah, basically, Cookie told my Reggie's mum best way to clean it was to set fire to it.
The man's a lunatic. But to
By
be
fire,
fair,
fire, as,
to be fair,
as he says.
my daughter-in-law wondered whether or not we could get some bales for tonight's festivities. Text to Hooky, 2 text to Hooky. Next thing you know, sorted it. There you go. So don't set fire to those. Best way to clear up bales is to set fire to them. Wait there, please, especially with those legs. So Loz is coming in, and that's just gone through to the keeper.
I bet they're straw bales, not hay bales, aren't they?
Yeah, and you get
And it's very expensive.
Cheap meadow hays, aren't
meadow hay. See, don't get into a conversation we don't understand better.
I do. I've got lots of farming clients.
Yeah, not as daft as him.
Yeah.
It can Mrs.
they? Get that out on the old.
Anyway, I was trying to say something important before.
Were you?
For farmers to send on, and I was saying that one of the risks of inserting, and the weather is a little bit dubious, is you will end up having a ridiculous number of runs to get in a very few number of overs.
So, shall we turn to our farmer for an update on the weather, Tim, please?
Get any place better.
Here we go.
There you are. So that's
And that's
it.
drinks at 16 overs.
Well, even
So-
I know that 3 times 16 is 48, not 58. Perhaps we're having 4 drinks breaks.
Don't know, it's all a bit crazy, the world's gone mad. Anyway, so at drinks,
No lube today.
we are 70 for 2 for 16.
of 16 overs. I'd say that's their first spell, really.
Well, I think there's about 5 runs gone from this end and about 65 gone for the top end.
Yes, it's not been vintage Oxford Downs.
No.
Are we, what are we attributing that to? Bowling, the pitch?
I'm not saying it live on camera. No, Warnes didn't have his best spell.
I said Warnes is hungover.
There you go.
You can't possibly say that on air. Sorry, that's not our views. That's the views of various farmers in the area. Yeah, do that. So our current producer is going to put the score sheet up for you so you can see what's been going on.
The threes are in trouble already. They haven't started the game yet. They're all late. They're all stuck in traffic. The wonderful Oxford Ring Road traffic.
Who are they playing?
They're playing at Kensfudge. I can't remember who they are playing.
Well, they
was advertised the A34 was shut.
I know, but I think it's dramatically awful today. So they will probably be starting late.
Does that mean they get fined?
I'm not sure, actually.
So, what was the result of the football this morning?
It's friendly against the mighty Whitney Vikings.
Whitney
And they won
Vikings.
both games.
Won both games. And goals conceded?
I think he only conceded two.
2 goals.
Both games.
2 goals, that's pretty good.
Yeah, not bad.
He is a very fine goalkeeper, your young son, Reg.
Well, he takes after me, my good friend.
I mean, yeah, and obviously
Suffolk's
you use your
number one.
height to its greatest advantage when in goal.
Yes.
But he's brave, and he's not afraid to throw himself in front of the ball to save the team, which is obviously important.
Right.
So, you've probably been listening to it, but Shell Bell is
Yes.
back from her walk. She's done 118 miles.
Wow. Where did she lose her car?
And I don't know, but she's got some sore bits, but she's not telling us about those until we're off air.
Okay, that's fair enough.
And
An exclusive after hours.
We've had Richard Lynch, one of our mates from the Oxford over 96s, has been making some comments. My mother wants to know about Putin.
We're getting into the serious topics.
I know, it's terrible.
We just spoke nonsense.
We had a lot of chat about the Test match team for the Lord's Test, who we'd pick.
I saw some of that.
And obviously we've interviewed the umpires, and hopefully we're going to just tighten up a little bit in the field, because I think it's just a tiny bit ragged the bowling's been this morning, certainly from the far end.
I should say, if you...
Oh, hello. Is that your stockbroker, Sal?
I should say, actually, if you do want to see that interview with the umpires and the skipper, it is on our Instagram and our Facebook.
Yes.
So we do share things up there as well.
Yeah.
Little added bonus.
Most welcome to follow us.
Please do.
So you've had a good couple of weeks, Brad. I haven't seen you. I've got your invoice. I've sent it to my accounts department.
Marvellous.
I don't know who it came from. Who did that come from?
Robert,
the
Treasurer. Yes.
Robert,
Thank you
Treasurer.
very much for your sponsorship.
Not at all. It's in a very great. I'm very happy with the positioning of the Weller's Business Oxygen banner.
First thing and last thing you see every
exactly.
time you
It's
come.
most important.
We've got a couple of new sponsors this year. Redalec,
Yes.
Ridge
Yes.
from Blenheim,
Yeah.
Florrie's Field
Fantastic.
for dog walking, Pheasant
good.
Retreats, who are a very good sponsor as well of our beer festival. More details on that will follow soon, hopefully.
Beer Festival. I think we sponsored that last year. I think we better sponsor it again this year. Although I sponsored it but couldn't go, which was extremely
You
disappointing.
need to let us know your availability, and we'll try and
we
do it
looked at the
around
Beer
yourself.
Festival. That's an extremely good idea. So Dave the Pro is back. And that's better. That's on middle and off. It's given away a single.
Nope.
Well, that probably shouldn't have been a single. Extremely good-looking Luke Maslin might feel that he could be a bit tighter there, I think.
Yeah.
So we have Tom Costley at
Step out.
first slip.
Matt is coming back.
We've got Tom Ettridge at backward finals. And we've got incredibly good-looking Luke Maslin at extra cover. The slightly less good-looking Will Watts at extra cover. He's not nearly as good-looking as his brother.
Or his dad.
And at mid-off, Captain Courageous. Mid-on, that's probably Warnes because I can't see him anywhere else. Short mid-wicket, Freddie Bear. Fine leg on the single, Laws. Deep square leg, pretty much on square, is Ollie Armstrong. So we only have one sweeper out at the moment for Dave's half volley on leg stump. And he's got a split field now, having had a predominantly offside field. I think he feels that the batsmen are going to work him off straight. And he's bedding in for, unless something bizarre happens, an 18 over spell, I suggest.
I would say that he looks like he's just got a little bit more rhythm all of a sudden, doesn't
Yeah.
he? That little bit of orange
I think
juice.
the orange juice laced with vodka has done the trick.
There was a bit of vodka in there, and I think there's some Bacardi. I need to take the pictures after he's bowled, don't I? Because it's more entertaining when he's jumping about like a ferret.
Just in case you're wondering, viewer, what all that clicking is, that's amateur photographer Barnes with a new toy that he's got with a very, very big lens.
Very amateur.
He's given it. He's overbalanced. That's an exceptional piece of stumping by Frankie. He only looked in a token way at the umpire because he knew it was out. The batsman looked shocked, but I think he's overbalanced. It was an odd shot because he's absolutely tried to smash that.
It's a nothing shot. It's a Matt Watch weak shot.
And they've gone from being incredibly composed to playing a shot like that. But Oxford Downs are delighted, and Dave the Pro is off the mark. Stumped Frankie Bean's Crouch. A very good stumping.
Great bit of glove work. It's bounced on him
71 for 3 now. And that was Josh Towell. Some might say he's thrown the towel in, but I wouldn't say that.
I was just about to say that.
I thought I'd get in there before you. But no, he hasn't. So he got 20 runs, batted well. And Ubaid Kiani is not at 25. And Farid Butt got 24. So they've, apart from one batsman, they've all looked relatively comfortable until that shot, which is a little bit odd.
The towel in.
Yep.
He's handed.
Yes.
The towel.
Yeah, handed in the towel.
Yeah, very good. Yeah.
So who we got coming out to bat now? Luke Hayes is coming out to bat.
Luke Hayes. I saw Luke Hayes has got Oxfordshire County trousers on. I always think that's an error, coming out to play for your club with your county stash on, but then what do I know?
I think Freddie's only got one pair of trousers, so whoever he plays for, he plays more white ball cricket now than he does red ball cricket.
Yeah, that's because he's a pro. So, Loz to carry on. So, Loz is coming into his 8th or 9th over. 9th over? Is his 9th over? 10th? 9th? That's 17, is that right? That is right.
Yep.
Okay.
This is Loz's.
Tom Etches is warming up. Either that or he's like that school child that they all talked about this week is identifying as a dog or a cat, warming up at point.
Really?
That's a great ball.
That's a beautiful lead. Loz is in a really good rhythm here. I'd keep Loz on until he goes any distance at all, would be my idea.
Yeah. I suppose, but the knack is taking him off before he goes that one over too many and gets pumped. But
yeah, but then we'd all be rich because you'd be able to do that with the stock market.
Yeah, I understand cricket better than I understand the stock market. But they're a little bit rearguarded, I guess now. Certainly since drinks has helped us. So
just an update on the Cosford stand and the gazebo.
Was that rolled onto the stumps or not?
Has it hit the stumps and the bells haven't come off? That's what's happened. So basically that's rolled onto the stumps, a bit like Harry Brook in the test match, but without enough power to knock the bails off. And they're still looking to see if it might get, a bit like one of those putts that never quite goes down and then eventually does. So anyway, going back to Cosford stand, so we have 4 people in the Cosford stand that have arrived, and only one of them is anywhere near sitting underneath the gazebo that took 3.5 hours to put up.
Yeah, and they're spreading out.
Will you explain that to me?
What would you want me to explain to you? There's a guy over there by the scorebox doing keep-me-ups for the cricket ball. He's bloody good. Look at that.
Looks good, yeah, it does look good.
That is amazing.
I think that's Declan Rice on his way to Arsenal.
I say Jack Grealish on his way out for an ease up.
No, he's a full-fledged professional.
So, Jackie Rice, do you think the Arsenal have been very clever by chucking Man City in the mix to put the price up?
Well, maybe, but I think that I understand that West Ham are a bit keen on Eddie Nketiah as part of a swap deal.
Oh, are they?
And on the basis that Arsenal appear to be buying Kai Havertz from Chelsea,
yeah,
it would look fairly unlikely that Eddie Nketiah is going to be further up the pecking order if you spend 65 million quid on a new striker.
Yes. But he did well for you whenever he got
did a job. Yeah, he did a job. I think
he?
He's a really nice lad, but he's not going to score you 25, 30 goals a season. Well, Freddie Bair doesn't rate Kai Havertz very much, but I think he just lost his way at Chelsea. That's Nick down the leg side. I might go for 4. No, Warnes is there. Warnes is getting in the game now. He's fielding.
I think if you look at one of the biggest cock-ups in world football is when, was it Sanchez, the little short guy that played for Arsenal for years,
Alexis.
Went to Man United. Arguably, he was one of the best top 5 players in the world. Went to Man United and didn't do a thing. No. And that's got to be out of the way that he was man-managed, because he was unbelievable.
He had to carry a bit like Robin van Persie did for a while. He had to carry a very ordinary Arsenal side around with him.
He was magnificent.
He was a good player.
Man United only bought him to stop City from buying him, and then they didn't treated him badly.
That's well fielded. No sign of any knee issues. Was that?
Did that from his best mate. He's rolled down on the floor, picked up, and Will's screamed, "Get up!"
Poor bloke's only just got half a kneecap, and he's throwing himself the outfield and getting stick from his teammates.
I used to go at these two rugby training, but when they make a tackle, don't lay there, get up back on your feet and back in the game. And I was constantly screaming that on a Tuesday night. So
I was always told that the idea of a good tackle is that you get up and the person you tackle doesn't. I'd like to see how many people we got listening, but I daren't touch anything because, careful.
16.
16.
Well, it says 16 there, but 14 there. We've had 74 viewers overall.
Well done, guys.
We've been running. No, 2:37. That's the time now, is it? I can't be right. 14:37. It's 1:47. Isn't it?
That's confusing. Needs to be updated. Average view duration. No, the average view duration is for 14.37 hours. Thank you. Good to know. Right. Meanwhile, back at Dave the Pro, 76 for 3.
It's gone again.
Bang on target.
Look at that.
Nicely done.
Let's get that down there, out of the way. We've got everything we need.
You've got everything there.
How's that?
Right, I won't touch a thing. Well done. You could be the deputy current producer.
What? Because I can move something about on the screen. What's it?
Here comes the future Mrs. Brock.
Wait.
Don't
How
just
are we?
walk past us without saying, without flirting outrageously.
Oh, in he comes. Lovely action flow.
A bit short, and it's just punched.
Second
We've got
best looking
a
man.
slim it on and a slim it off now, which is a little bit like a schoolboy team, but I think he's looking for people on the half drive.
Well, yeah, you can tell that I like having a short extra in there for that thing. So if he bowls the proper line in length, then
That's why I think he's got a sweeper at deep square leg, because they do tend to, anything that's ever so slightly straighter than it should be gets worked on the leg side. A lot of bottom hand being employed.
well, to be fair, if you put a cricket bat in anybody's hand, whether or not they play cricket or not, the one thing they can do is probably whack it to cow corner or square leg.
Should be.
So you've got to give yourself a little bit of protection. Oh, yeah. He's probably just, well bowled, David.
Bowls, he puts it through quite quickly. I wonder whether he might, after the stumping, bowl some tempters outside off stump.
Some wee Jimmy Tempters.
Yes, a little bit of F&G.
Oh, fags and gin.
That's the one.
Oh, wonderful, wonderful. Phil Tufnell used to call it. We'd love to go on tour with that man.
He's I had a dinner with him. He did a sportsman's dinner, and we were sponsoring it. A brilliant, brilliant after-dinner
He's a character,
speaker.
isn't he?
He's
Hey
very
guys,
good.
do you mind if I give my parents a quick shout out?
No,
Yeah,
of course.
Hang
No,
on.
come in.
So, who? What's your name?
Will, Beanie.
Oh, yes, we've had some interaction from.
Grab a seat. Will.
Yeah, so
Sit down, have a
Joe
chat.
Lewis wants to know. Hello from Brisbane, Australia. We're watching to see if Thame will bring Feeney will have a crack. That's you, is it?
Yes.
There
Okay,
you
well,
go,
you're now live. So
You're live.
So this is it. This is it. So
Camera there.
who's Joe Lewis then?
They're my parents' friends.
So
Lisa and Rowdy.
All right. So Lisa and Rowdy, your boy is here just to prove that he is playing some cricket in this
He's
area.
just been released
Just been released.
from prison this morning.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Got
So
arrested
anyway,
last
say
night.
what you want to say. Welcome. Try and keep it
just
clean.
Hopefully have a good weekend in Stanthorpe. They're just out seeing their friends for the weekend.
Fantastic. And are you getting to watch any of the Test series while you're over here?
Hopefully.
And what do you think of it? Enjoying it?
Good first game, wasn't it?
What do you think of Bazball? Are you a favour of Bazball?
Oh, it was all right. Not good enough to beat us, though.
Oh, here we go. Take that mic back off him. So you playing for Thame?
Yes.
So
Yeah,
you
first game.
bowler?
Yeah, left arm over the wicket.
Okay.
So
Pace?
yeah,
Forced.
a bit medium pace. I
Bruce
guess.
Reed?
And this is
Mitch Johnson.
you're over
Not
here
Stark.
you're over here just to play cricket, are you?
Oh, rugby.
Oh, rugby.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Well, did you know that Matt's the coach of an extremely important rugby team called
you,
Gosford All Blacks?
Who are you playing for? Chinner.
Chinner.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Okay, well done.
So finished
So-
the season all right.
So rugby's your main thing and cricket's your second thing, is it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Are you one of those annoying talented Herberts who's good at everything?
No.
Oh, good. So what position did you play at rugby?
Fullback.
Okay.
by
And
half.
how do you think Australia will do in the World Cup?
I mean, we don't have the best team, but we always seem to perform
Yeah.
in the World Cup.
Yeah.
So maybe semis.
You got the best open side.
Well, you won it in '91 when you shouldn't have done, but you won't remember that because you weren't there. But I can assure you we should have won that match.
I was at Twickenham that day.
disappointed. We changed our tactics at half time
Yeah,
for
bowled it.
some inexplicable reason.
Because Campo got on her ear.
That's probably going to be
gonna
4
go
runs
for
down
4
to fine
runs.
leg.
There we go.
No, Warnes is still in the game.
Oh, well done.
Well done, Warnes. Good running. And when does pre-season training start?
Next week.
When does your pre-season training start?
Yeah,
mate?
they've been going all thing, but I think the 4th of July is our first
It's too
official
hot.
gig.
It's too hot to play rugby, isn't it?
No, it's perfect weather.
Yeah, well, it would be for you. So everyone's crowded around this presentation in Australia, just checking up. Are they going to wait for you to bowl, or will they've got bored by then? Do you think?
Probably bored by then.
Yeah. Well, let's say your most.
So how long have you been in the UK for, Will?
8 months.
Okay.
Moved over sort of 6 games into the season last year.
Yeah, and you here residents or you?
Our
you
dad's
together?
English,
Okay.
so UK passport.
Okay, good.
He's from Canterbury, Kent.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
And which league do Chinna play in? Do they play in the same league as your lot?
Christ, no.
Are they?
Yeah.
They're pretty good,
level
are they?
4,
Are they
aren't
sort of
Level
semi?
3 or level 4?
level 3, Nat 1.
Nat 1. So yeah, proper standard.
Patrick Jobson used to play for Chinna, fly half.
Okay.
Good little. Do you remember
Isn't
Jobbo?
Nick Easter your?
Yeah, Nick Easter,
Nick
DLR.
Easter's director of rugby.
Yeah, big scary man.
Is he?
Yeah.
He's an ex-teacher. He's a pussy, isn't he?
Good. I remember him playing for England. He's a good player.
Yeah, no, quality player, quality bloke. So, Chinna have got a lot of money. You need a lot of money to play at that level. So this boy behind us must be a serious player.
Yeah.
So who do you play for back in Oz, Will?
A team called Newcastle or Hunter Wildfires.
Okay.
So they're part of Shoot Shield,
Yeah.
the Sydney comp.
Okay.
They sort of re-entered a few years ago.
Are you wanting to be a professional rugby player? Is that part of the dream?
Yeah, the dream's
How old are you?
24. Just
Okay.
turned 24.
Okay, and how will you have to join another team to do that?
Well, I think Nick Easter will help him along his way. He's probably
Yeah.
got a few contacts.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's really good, Will. Well done, mate.
Well, thanks for having me on, guys.
No,
Yeah,
not
not at all.
at all.
Well, well, hopefully your parents and Mr. Lewis will keep us up to speed, and they'll
We'll have you any time.
don't get too bored before your son starts to bowl, because he's going to be opening the ball against my son, which will be fun.
If you're bowling and you end up down here, I'll come and do a bit of roaming, and we can.
Our two sons open the batting together, so
there
you'll
you
be
go.
opening the bowling.
Yeah, so if we get them
it'll be
out, we'll
quite
let your tyres
controversial.
down.
Yeah, exactly.
You
So
won't get out of Stanley.
don't expect us to interview you if you get our sons out, by the way.
All right. Thanks, guys.
All right, cheers.
Have a
Nice
good
to see you.
weekend.
Cheers. Well done.
Thanks, guys.
Cheers, Will. Thanks, buddy.
Cheers.
Well done, mate. What a lovely guy.
Yeah.
Top man.
Over here to do 2 sports. That's brilliant. In the meantime, the score has cruised on to 79 for 3.
Wills has pushed in really tight there at
It
a
has.
sort of silly mid-off, silly extra cover type thing.
Oh, yeah.
Where's Fowler off to? He's a bloody menace, that bloke. I don't trust him much.
He prowls, doesn't he? Oh,
Amazon's going back.
more stuff coming from Matt on Amazon. Oh, reversing over those speed bumps. That's a good call.
Yeah, no harm at all. Stop there.
Oh,
Where's he going then?
very interesting.
He's not delivering
that's-
food to the arms of Shank.
It's bowling quite full. That was a little bit slower, actually. The field hasn't changed at all since he started bowling. Well, it has after the first over, but since that
Okay.
over, it hasn't changed.
Armitage Shank stand. So he's given that then to.
Fowler's going to put it on eBay as soon
No,
as he can.
he handed it to Keith Place. He's given it to Fowler, and they're all shaking it to see what's in it. More flight on that.
Yeah, that's not a convincing shot. The batsman's just made the sign to his other batsman. He's done the flight on that
A
one.
lot more bottom hand in there.
I think if I was done on the flight, I wouldn't admit it to anybody.
Have you ever been done on a flight?
Never. It's
Not in
one
the
cl-
flight,
one
on the
club
flight.
that I've still not joined yet. On the basis that I get stuck in the toilet anyway. Pretty certain there's not room for anybody else in the toilet with me. Normally when if I go to the loo on an aeroplane, I have to knock on the door and get someone to surgically remove me to get me back in the net. To get me back in the... Yeah. Enough of that.
Oh, it's very good that. Your teeth out beautifully.
It was
Right,
rocked
where's
onto
that
the
gone?
back foot.
Backward
Yeah, that was a definite. It's good pressure. Pressure beginning to mount.
Yeah, it's good. So all of a sudden they're 79 off for 3 for 20. I don't know how many gone since drinks bell. We can work that out, but I think it's only about
Yeah, it's not many
9
runs
runs in
yeah.
5 overs, 4 overs. Yeah, good. So Loz still coming in to bowl. I think he's got the wind behind him. Probably...
Great chat with Will from Joe Lewis. Thank you.
Yeah, well done. So
good to
Joe's
see
the
your-
uncle.
Good to see your nephew coming and having a chat with us. We're quite intimidating. So he's got through, obviously being high level media personalities. We've got a lot of protection around us of people, and he did well to get through them. They're all still lying on the floor with broken arms, so he's obviously quite a tough guy.
Yeah, he sorted them out.
And normally we charge to interview people, but we'll let him off.
Catch.
That's beautifully hit through the covers for
four. No one moved at all then.
Nobody moved. Will thought about it and then realised it was going over the boundary, so that's uppish. But he's creamed it and it's gone through the covers.
That's a great shot, but he's tying the pants on it, isn't he? But
I don't think he'll care whether it's a great shot or not.
Do you think he's placed that, or do you think he's hit that?
I think he works on the basis that if you hit it in the air, hit it really hard, and then if someone does catch it, they're going to probably get hurt doing it.
Yeah, I think if he gets it slightly wrong, because there's one or two.
Yeah, because they've been shaping away. I think the slips are interested. Freddie Smith has moved to a fourth slip instead of gully.
Yeah, I think.
That's
wide. That's very wide. That's gone.
Yeah. So that's
back on it, boy.
Dave the pro is starting to get motivated. I would have thought we're only a couple of overs away from this end for seeing either Ollie Armstrong or Tom, and I would say probably I'd give Ollie a go. Got wickets last week. He's the quickest bowler we've got.
I think you made a point a few weeks ago about giving him a blast, 4 or 5 overs, fouls, wallop in, go and have a blow, son. Yeah. Come back in again. I think that's probably the best.
Well, also, especially as he can only, if he bowls 7, then he's got to be off for 7. If he bowls 4, bursts of 4, he can come back on again after 4.
Well,
so he
from
can
this end.
He can actually end up bowling more if he does shorter spells, bizarrely.
Yeah, I think that's the best offside field that we've got, or probably ever had.
Yeah. Yeah, so Loz has obviously got to keep his line absolutely tight.
I think he's tired. I generally think he's tired.
Yeah. Well, it is very humid today.
Yeah. This would be his, 11th, 12th over?
That's good. That's good line. Maggot zips in. So we've got, on the leg side only, a very, very deep, fine leg. We've got a shortish mid-wicket and a mid-on.
And a very big umpire.
Yes, a massive umpire.
Statue of Liberty.
Yeah.
No.
Luke Hayes, Red Prowess cricketer.
Okay.
Played a bit for the minor county side.
Does he own a recruit?
Bowls as well.
Does he own a recruitment company? Okay. That was a better shot than the one he hit for 4, you know.
Yeah.
He was in control of that. How old's Luke then?
I couldn't tell you, probably 20.
Okay.
He's 7 odd hours at the moment.
He's a back twiddler.
Yep.
Isn't he? Very much a twiddler. What does he bowl, Ted?
Seamer.
It's an interesting, and there's nothing to do with you, Ted, but there's an interesting aroma in the air. Like sort of something burning.
Oh. Maybe it's the sun cream should have gone on if someone's burning.
Or is it the fact that the pavilion's nearly been burnt down by the revolutionary way of turning the barbecue off by throwing petrol on it?
Yeah, brilliant. Brilliant, there we go. I got a feeling there was lots of people down here yesterday, and I think that most of the women probably wanted to see firemen in their own uniform.
I can understand that.
Fire! He's guided that through. I'm not so sure that's going to make for 4.
There's going to be 2 runs there. Good teamwork from the youngsters.
Very good.
Lovely tall throw on the half volley to Frankie. Yeah.
Did you see that pickup?
That was a very cocky pickup by Frankie.
Brilliant.
End of Loz is over. Is it the end of his spell though?
I think he looks tired.
86 for 3.
Beans.
That agrees with my
Who's going to come on then? Anybody warming up?
It says 86 to 3 off 22.
So I think there's an indication maybe that the umpire has just picked up a bowling mark, I think, from down here. That could indicate that Loz is finished.
And Ollie Armstrong is warming up at...
Oh, there he goes, look.
Deep mid-wicket. So as if he heard us being tactical geniuses that we are.
They call him the veg man.
Yeah.
So, Uyuk carries on from the Empire State Building end. Oh, sorry, I meant the Statue of Liberty. It's getting hot now.
What did there?
What? Don't press buttons. You know you're not meant to.
What used to be there? I can't remember.
Oh, bloody hell, Bear.
I was trying to get the chat to go up, but I can't get it to go up.
I can't see.
Warm. It's getting warmer, isn't it?
It is getting hot. They said it's going
It's
to
getting warmer. I don't know whether that's because Ted was radiating something.
It's going
behind
to
us.
get to 30 degrees today, Lee. Right, in he comes. He's gone back.
Backward cut.
Yeah. Never cut a spinner or pat a burning dog there.
It's always a little bit nerve-wracking at first slip when you see the batsman rock back and start to cut like that.
Now, is there a bar running down the side of that thing or not? That's the end of him anyway, because I think if you can see that, that's
Okay,
the last
that's fine.
of them. They
All
should
right,
automatically
okay.
cut.
Jolly good. I don't think we've missed any.
Never cut a spinner or pat a burning dog, ladies and gentlemen. There's advice. You won't get that at a test match special.
So what do you do with a burning dog? Chuck it in the bath?
I chuck some water on it, I guess.
Blanket over it?
Chuck his stick into the river and he's chase it. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone. We're trying to get the level of chat up. So he comes again.
That was the arm ball. That was the arm ball, and the batsman.
What's that mad bugger doing at short extra cover? Thinks he's turning into a Morris dancer, I think. We're getting some bells and some streamers. Here he comes. Don't ask him to be interviewed because you know he don't, because he doesn't like it.
I'm gonna. I owe it to myself to ask him every time he goes past. There's a bit more F and G there.
Stop coming past, and then we won't get anything from him. Gary, I've advised him not to, but he won't have it. Just ignore him. See, I told you, leave him alone. Otherwise, we'll never see him, will we?
Gary, I saw you doing brilliant rolling earlier on today. Well done.
Wait, now, more
Can I
importantly,
just say, it's the best rolled pitch I've ever seen. Oh,
that was the old girl.
Yeah, she's doing all right.
is she?
Well done.
Has she not been very well? I didn't realise. Did she? I didn't know that. No one told me. Well, please give her a big hug from me. Tell her that if she wants Bear to come and see her and massage her in any way whatsoever, I will.
Well, I'm pretty sure she'll probably stick the old back door up, won't she? Put the locks across the back of the door.
That's so many inappropriate comments I can make, but I'm not going to.
There we
Oh,
go.
that's an
So how
interesting
are you,
shot.
mate? You right?
He's hoiked that.
Well done.
Hoiked that from off stump to just past Freddie
Quite
Bear
warm,
at
isn't
short
it?
mid wicket. I reckon with a turn of pace, you'll catch.
Yeah, lovely.
You'll catch Ted up with a turn of pace, I reckon.
Who?
Gary
might
can
not-
catch Ted.
He might not want to.
I see you've got matching outfits on today as well. It's good to see. You and Ted have got matching blue. Yeah, it's almost like it's a team outfit.
Here's old Loz, look. Twins, Danny DeVito and...
Arnie Schwarzenegger.
I would go and
No,
push...
don't be careful, Barnes. I'm just letting you know, viewer, that Barnes is touching the sight screen, and he's got away with it. Well bowled, Loz. Good spell.
Lawrence.
So we have a bowling
bowled.
change, as
You look a bit
predicted.
red in
Ollie
the Swede. You want
Armstrong,
some
our
juice?
fastest bowler. I'm going to be very interested to see. I'll just let you know what Loz's figures were.
Very good.
2 off 11 overs. No, not right, because that's too small. I can't say I'm going to touch something here. I know this is going to go badly.
Did you hear the comment from William Watts then?
What?
Did you have your pads on, Barnes? And I was moving the side screen. Still got the marks, look. Still there.
So a good spell of 11 overs from Loz.
Yeah, good spell from
I can't
Loz.
tell you what his figures were because this is too small now, and it's off the end here. That's what I was worried about happening. Sorry, Barnes has just messed it all up. You can't see it unless you make it big.
You're such a bloody bad man.
Anyway, first ball from Ollie. That's right on the money. It's a
There
good
you go.
start.
You can
Thank
see
you.
his bowling figures
So
there.
Losbrook, 11 overs, 2 maidens, 1 for 29.
That's a super spell, that is.
Matt Warner, 6 overs, 1 for 43.
1 for 700.
DTP, 6 overs, 1 for 13. Ollie Armstrong, 0 for 0 off 0.1.
Expensive.
Yep, right on the money. Good start from the young man. I've got good hopes for him today. Yes, as I expected. Dig into this pitch. Please dig into this pitch and see what it does. There's no reason whatsoever why it shouldn't be a bit of a green top.
Come on, the veg man. He's such a nice kid, you know.
But that's great, but he needs just 5% of nastiness. he can plumb
he'll be
into.
all right. He's got
He needs
enough
to
about
plumb
him.
into his nastiness.
He's got enough about him.
That's good.
Surely not every fast bowler's nasty and got that edge, and I agree with you that you probably need it, but there must be like your quiet, silent assassins that just go about their job.
Malcolm
without being
Marshall.
Larry.
Malcolm Marshall,
I
was he
guess.
nasty? I don't think he was that nasty, was he?
No, but
He always had a smile on his face.
nasty
Mind you,
face in him,
if he was
wasn't it?
quick as that, you could
Yeah,
have a smile on
yeah,
his face.
yeah,
can't
yeah,
you? I can't think of many West Indian bowlers that weren't nasty. I mean, Andy Roberts, horrendous. Joel Garner, horrendous.
But see, Joel Garner never looked quick, did he? But he's just so tall. That was that brilliant saying, wasn't there? That he got interviewed, didn't he, about the Indians, about how tall he was, and Curtly Ambrose, and he said something like, "Well, if you stop praying to cows and ate them more, you get bigger." And then the other one was, she said, is a female reporter asked him about whether or not is it true about West Indians and the proportion, and he said, "No, ma'am, otherwise I'd be 8'6", not 6'8". Yeah, big
Yes.
Joel. He played at Warbury, you know, in a benefit game. We had a Joel Garner benefit.
I met him once at Lord's. He's good mates with a guy I played with a bit called Colin Sargent.
Yeah.
And I was chatting to Colin Sargent and didn't realise that Joel Garner was standing next to him because he was leaning on the bar with his legs out at right angles, and that's the only way that he could actually have a conversation with anyone.
Yeah.
And then he stood up, and I went, and I kept on going, and I kept on going, and I kept on going, and I went, oh my goodness me.
The big
And
bird.
if you stick your arm in the air and work out where the ball's coming down from,
Yeah, the big bird.
just frightening. He was a big
Yeah.
bird.
And he was-
Because Colin Sargent said, big bird, meet the big bear.
He's a lovely man.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a lovely bloke. And we had Sir Viv there once as well.
Yeah.
Who just basically sat in the pavy, and he was stoned off his rocker. He just turned up for a bit. But,
That's hearsay, of course, listener.
yeah, absolute fact, it's hearsay. Yeah, what a lovely man. The big bird.
Yes. So, that was a good first over from
Yeah,
Ollie.
well bowled Ollie.
Good first over, and that was just one run going down to fine leg.
So was that 81 or 87 bags? The sun's shining so
So
bright.
87 for 3, 87 for 3
87
of 24 overs. DTP back on.
Getting nearly halfway through. He's gone back and cut that straight to Tommy Ettrich, and gone straight back to the.
I think that's a risky shot.
I think so, because he's not like there's any
I
width.
think I would be playing Dave the Pro off the front foot predominantly.
And plus, because he's having to step back to square leg.
Yeah.
He's got no. He's out. He's off balance.
Top edge to Tom Costley is on.
Do you? Again, that's short. That got what it deserved.
That's money on the ball.
I think that is even with old Mads going. See, old Teddy didn't
That's
move out of the
4
way
runs.
quickly then, did he?
Give him a sweeper.
Yeah. Do you think Tom Costley's got the best gig here? Just first slip, the first slip, the first slip, the first slip.
I think in this format of the game, obviously,
quite a gig,
he
isn't
doesn't get to stand there for 50 overs when we're playing white ball.
No, but it's quite a good gig, isn't it?
It is a good gig, but you do have to catch them. You have to concentrate a lot.
Yeah,
And
you take a
my
worldie.
experience of playing first hit, which I did quite a lot, is that you do have to keep concentrating because
Yes,
sod's
of
law
course.
will be that the first chance you get is in the 43rd over when your brain's thinking about all sorts of things other than the edge that's about to happen.
Yeah.
So you do. I think the pros do this concentrate on, concentrate off thing, don't they?
I think cricket's probably one of the easiest games for that, isn't it? Because like now, you focus in when the batsman's coming in. Sorry, when the bowler's coming in, you focus, and then right now you can switch off, look at the birds, do whatever you want to do, take the mickey out of somebody, and then and it's like when you pick, batting in India, people like Cookie and Trotty and people that can bat very, very long in that heat, and you see them all the time, that you're lifting their lid and the sweat pouring out.
Yeah,
It's
amazing.
it is amazing. There we go.
That's
That's the
why
one.
it's not a good idea to go on the back foot.
I mean, if I just get on the tube in London at the wrong temperature, I'm doing my stack in about 5 minutes.
It's one of those things that once you're hot, it's difficult to cool down, and you get to a sort of ambient temperature where you just get hotter and hotter and hotter.
Yeah. You stand by the window on the back of the tube trying to get a bit of breeze, and then there's a giant fan at the end of a.
That's gone through. Well
Well done,
fielded.
Tommy Ettrich. Good backing up from Maz. Good that. Very good. Well done, boys. Yeah, it's funny that, because he's going back to virtually every ball. That's obviously his favoured shot.
I think if Dave's confident of his line, he could bring in the deep square leg and put out a sweeper on the offside.
Yeah, maybe. There's no harm in having both of them out, but I suppose
He must be thinking that the arm ball's going to get this guy. Oh. Costley corner has entered Cosford corner and still not sitting under the gazebo. In fact,
It's not a corner.
The whole corner is approaching us.
It's not a corner anymore. It's basically, do you know what it is, Bear? It's an invasion.
Invasion.
Isn't it?
It is an invasion, but we're like magnets. It's gonna happen.
I expect so. I'm a bit
Yeah,
surprised
it's
our
on the
security boys are not here yet. They normally turn up when the old frozen cocktails come out. So I was a bit surprised, but
As I thought, he gloved that. Interesting appeal from short mid wicket.
I think the girls have realised that security aren't here yet. Therefore, they can get closer to us, maybe.
England are 308 for 3 in the Test match. Shiver Brunt is out for 78,
How many?
which means that Tammy must still be mullering it somewhere. I shall just find out for you.
Tammy Beaumont. She can play. Let's hit him in the old nether regions, that has.
Tammy Beaumont 144NO at the moment.
That's brilliant, isn't it?
She's a player, there's no doubt about that.
I think the only trouble is with Healy getting out second, third ball, who's the best probably.
Did you know that's the third duck she's had in a row in Test cricket?
Is he really?
Because they play, that's going over, because they play so little Test cricket.
Yeah.
The last time she played, she got a pair. You taking photographs of all those girls?
No, I'm not. I got a side profile of
allowed?
Badger. I was going to say, first I was thinking about a cigarette, and he's just about puffing on her now. Yes, nothing worse than a woman getting a pair, is there?
That's good bowling. That's very good bowling.
So tell me, would it be a queen pair rather than a king pair?
No, because that's a queen pair. I think is that second ball in both innings. A king pair is that first ball.
You see where I've
I
come
know where you're coming
that,
from,
don't
and I
you?
think that might be a different type of cricket.
I'm trying to be very, very politically correct there,
Yes,
boy.
I can see that. That was good. He's, as I suspected, he's getting decent lift off this pitch.
Let's get a picture of Finchy. He's got a giant belly there. I'm going to get a picture.
Well, I
of
can't
that.
really talk about that, so I'll just keep quiet at this stage.
It's a good little shot, but it's good for Mole. Definitely pressure. Oh yeah, Hookie's gone to talk to Stu about cricket, which is going to be entertaining. See, neither of them have got a rat's arse of an idea what's going on, really, but they talk about it a lot. You probably know about as much as me and you, which doesn't.
Yeah, well.
Come on then, Holt. Come on, the veg man. Short of a length, pushed on the thing. Dave the pro wakes up. In we go.
That's a decent over. So that's 2 overs for 2 runs from Ollie.
Yeah, really good.
Yeah, and
Do you think there'll become a time when he'll open the bowling?
absolutely, he's our quickest bowler, and he's only going to get quicker for the next 3 or 4 years.
Yeah.
What I'd like to see, and I don't know whether it's happening, I'd like to see him get some proper coaching, just to make sure that his action is generating as much pace as it can do. I don't know if he's actually got someone that's a proper fast bowling coach to have a look at him and to work out, because I've got a feeling he's got another yard or so in the locker that he doesn't totally get.
From a technique point of view?
Yes, definitely.
But I think that as he's 17, his dad's very tall, he's very tall, he will broaden, he will get
he definitely will, and which is
stronger.
why it's important to get his technique right at this stage while he's still growing.
Stop him from getting injuries.
Yeah. Still insistent on playing him off the pitch, which is fine. I think if you play him off the pitch, you're kind of waiting for the very short ball to hit.
Yeah. Or you're
not going to. Aussies would play this totally differently. They'd be down the pitch and trying to hit him straight. That is the short one, and he's got away with it.
I would say that there's a great deal. Do you know what? The more I think about it, watching these boys at the very, very top. Yes, obviously they're better technically.
And the pitches are more reliable.
But it's the confidence.
Yeah.
But then the spinners were going to turn it more. But they have the confidence to go up the pitch, don't they?
They do.
They play a defensive
They really
shot,
do,
hit
yeah.
through the line. And most of the guys at this level and below, you're frightened to death of getting out.
Yeah.
Apart from Freddie.
Yes.
He just loves it.
He's never been scared of getting
Okay,
out.
here we go. Let's.
Is that going to go all the way? That's either a bye or a leg bye. Well saved.
He's in the fence.
Beautiful commitment from Loz. Didn't see what he gave there. Did he give leg byes?
Yeah. Don't know.
$94 for 3 off 27.5 overs. Dave the Pro 1 for 17 off 7.3.
Oh, you're.
I think he's edged that. So they've got 26, so they've got another 32 overs to bat, or 31 after this. They're on 90 now. They've got to be looking at 250, 260.
I guess so, but
If I was them, I'd be
if
looking
we-
for 250, 260.
all of a sudden, if we go bang bang, there could be 100 to 5, couldn't they?
Yeah.
Thing is, the only time they look like scoring a run off Dave is when he drops it short.
Yep. And so far they've missed out on more than they've got, which is why he can afford to not have the sweeper at the moment. I think if they start milking him through there and getting boundaries, then he'll have to drop a sweeper out.
Here comes George Hook by the looks of it. He's come to the wrong sports. He's got a fishing rod on his back.
Well, either that or he's going to Cosford Corner to see what he can get.
So Freddie's coming over.
Yes.
There we go, like that. I'd probably have Will a bit squarer now or somebody. Hi, George. You know you got the wrong sport, don't you? This is cricket. All right.
No way.
No. Silly old.
do you know what?
Silly old Matt.
That's great fielding by Loz. That's,
Good Loza.
It's not the best line, having just moved one of your 3 leg side players over.
No. So even the pros don't get it right all the
Exactly.
time.
Unless that's all part of a plan.
George, did you catch anything? Oh, yeah.
Well, at least someone's going under the tent that took 4.5 hours to put up. Nobody else is.
Still waiting for planning to be signed off.
Yeah, that's the end of the over. 27 overs gone, 95 for 3. Ollie Armstrong 2 overs for 2 runs. Dave the Pro 8 overs for 18 runs and 1 wicket.
8 overs for 18.
Yep.
You'd probably take that, wouldn't you, as a
Yeah,
pro?
I think so. 2 maidens.
Come on then, Alt. Let's nick somebody off. Let's push through mid-wicket. Loz is off again. He's
Gonna
busy
get 2
today, old
there,
Loz.
yeah. The ball is following Loz. He's working up a thirst.
Yeah, for tonight.
Yep.
He'll be as silly as a cuckoo by about 11 o'clock.
So we have Loz manning most of the leg side at mid-wicket. We've got
I'm going to put it above
Warnes
the
at
fire to
deep
keep
fine
Frankie
leg,
away from it.
and we've got Dave the Pro at mid-on. Everybody else is on the offside. We've got Big Tom first slip, Mazza at second slip,
I'll put it in
Freddie
my
at
new bathroom.
fourth strip, so gully, Tom Etheridge at square cover, Maggot at short extra,
That's edged.
and that's edged through for 4 more. It's another expansive check, and he's got it this time.
Yeah, that's pulled
all right.
up. It's only the 2. He doesn't look like the quickest to run. All I heard from Loz Brock then was garbage. I'm not sure who that was aimed at, but
Well, I think it was an outside edge. It went through the slips, and there were 2 runs. I don't know what part of that was garbage.
I don't know. Get a bit hot under the collar, these young buggers.
They do. They get very excited about life in general.
Yeah, well, good on them. You know what?
You're normally getting excited about stuff.
No.
Oh, uppishly pushed. Should be 1 only. Once again, fielded by Loz.
He's going to be tired. So anybody watching, they'll probably think that I'm texting you. I'm texting you.
Yeah, so Barnes. What about that girl?
Eyes left, eyes left.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry, listener. We're very well behaved.
That's a
Slower
full
one,
toss.
and it's full toss. It was an attempted slow Yorker, and it's been smashed through the covers for 4. That was a gift.
Look at this Adonis coming through here, look.
You're just walking backwards and forwards in front of those girls to tantalise them.
George nearly stacked it. When I asked him if he caught anything, he turned around to talk to me and nearly stacked his old fishing rods into that thing. So did you catch anything, George? 2 perch and a pike.
Do you have to put them back?
At the Thames.
And what did you?
Nicely timed.
What were you? What bait were you on then, boy?
Oh, we're just doing some drop
Batting rather nicely now. Luke Hayes, not out 18.
Well done,
Ubaid Kiani, not out 34. So
Kiani. Is that
once
the
again,
EastEnders?
yeah, once again, the batsmen are in, and wickets are required to just chip them back.
Well, need a bit of pressure. He's bowled well. We mustn't forget he's still 17 years old.
Yep.
Well, actually, he's 18, is he?
So I think he's 18.
He has a driving licence and a car.
Yeah.
There you go. Very good from Alt. One bad ball. We've got
3
finished.
overs for 11.
So, Gary and Ted. Now, Ted's turned round, Gary's kept going. Do you think they swapped information? It's a bit like an MI6 thing, I reckon. They're
you
up
think
to
so?
something.
Well, they could have made it more subtle by not wearing exactly the same outfits.
Well, no, they've done that because we don't know which one's which. But obviously,
Well,
Gary's the leader because of the wide brim.
Gary
hat.
has the white brim hat, a bit like the man in the white suit or our man in Havana.
Yeah.
Ted is.
Or the man from down Monty.
Yes, Issei. Absolutely.
So, yeah, I don't know what's going on with those two, but there's definitely something happening.
So the field has gone back to where it was
See,
before
Hook
Freddie
is
Smith
now with
moved
the same
over.
get up as well.
Yes,
look.
I know, and it's
You, Gary and Teddy were all in the same get up. So
Freddie's now gone back because Freddie had forgotten that he'd been moved over and has just been told by Dave the Pro, you've got a memory like a sieve.
yeah, and then last time we did this, he bowled it on leg stump.
Exactly, so he's probably going to do that right now.
Get him on the front dog.
Straight. Probably, he could have whipped that through mid-wicket.
I think the old gentleman stood next to him would have definitely whipped that through mid-wicket like a pro. Like WG disgrace that he is.
Just get to the pitch of it and a little bit of bottom hand. Right, I think one of our boys is going to get a catch very shortly.
They'll probably both dive into each other.
The
and miss
twin
the ball.
short extras that's just off screen.
Sun hats. There we go. He's a little dab, he's
and
set off.
Don't think you get very far on that one. His pads are very, very long.
Yes, I think there's those two strap spongy things. Do you remember the ones?
I had a pair. I was once caught bat pad at deep extra cover.
Yeah, they stopped wearing Gucci. Everybody wanted them, didn't they?
Because Gavaskar was the first person I saw wearing them.
Okay.
Sunil Gavaskar wore them, and I got myself a pair. And actually, they were really. You honestly didn't even know you had
They
them
were
on.
light, they
but
were
I
good,
did. If
but-
you squeezed the ball into them off your bat, it did fly
Yeah,
miles.
anybody quick and they would ping off, wouldn't
Yeah,
they?
yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I was never hurt wearing them. Never hurt.
I'd be tempted here to have Tom Ettridge in 10 yards, but push.
Tom's warming up actually.
Yeah, I'd push him in 10 yards and have Maz just that little bit deeper.
Oh.
That to stop that one.
That was Tom's first close involvement with something happening. Tom Costley, that is,
I
not
was
Tom
never in
Ettridge.
his reach, I don't think, the old boy.
Interesting. Is he called Ollie Armstrong off then, do you think? Interesting.
Well, I don't know. But how many has he bowled? 4?
3.
Well,
I think I'd give him one more and say, bend your back.
but then, yeah, I think so. But it's nothing. It's always weird, isn't it? I don't know, there's no set rules, but next over that end, mate, you only give them a 6
Yeah.
balls from one end to warm up, which is a bit mad at this level.
He's given that a bit of a rip, actually, and it's not turned. I think he's probably disappointed in the lack of spin in this pitch.
So do you think that's quite clever that he's got these 2 short extra people catching and then making the guys hit against the spin?
Being tempted to, you mean?
So, yeah, so
I
whether
think,
not-
I think he thinks it's going to pop.
Whether or not you need another catcher in next to Tommy Cosford or a gull. Oh,
We got the full IE-oo there.
there's a massive ooh, but he's
That's
going
that
back.
over, and that's 9 overs, 1 for 19. He's got another 9 he can bowl. Ollie Armstrong, is he coming off or is he bowling?
He's striding
No,
forward.
he
At
is.
fair.
I
Tom
think-
Ettridge has marched past, so I
It
think
may be that he's just been told you've got a spell of 4, and Tom knows that, and he's warming up for 1 over's time. Good, I'm pleased to see him on. I hope this is a bend your back over where he comes in and tries to stonk it a bit.
stonk it.
Umpire's having a bit of a word with Maggot. Do you think he's asking Maggot what it's like being the second favourite son, or do you think he's just talking about cricket?
I think he's probably saying, so how many strippers you got coming tonight to your
Probably.
party?
Probably. Right, come on, Ollie.
Maybe the umpire said, Will, if you give me a tenner, I won't give you out LBW, but tell Freddie it's double bubble because he's left-hand drive. I don't know.
Yes, that's good pace.
We'll ask him. Shall we ask
Yeah,
him?
so that's what we want to see. A bit of nastiness there, and he's giving him a bit of a look afterwards. See, I think that's 1% of nastiness creeping in.
That's what you want, isn't it, my
I
love?
want that. I do want that. I want him to look at the batsman when he's been wrapped on the glove, and that's hurt the batsman because he's actually shaking his hand now. And Tom's saying, "You've got 5 balls. Stoke it, mate." That's what I'd be telling him if I was his captain. You've got 5 balls. Do something, or you're off.
Knock his head off.
Good pace.
See, that
is good carry and good pace.
He's beaten him for pace there, isn't he?
Yep, and that's what you want. And I think that's where sometimes he needs a captain, certainly a captain that bowls quick next to him to say, "Come on, I want you to bend your back now."
Normally, short people are very good hookers and pullers, aren't they?
Yeah.
And cutters of the ball.
There's no doubt about it. This is those first 2 deliveries are quicker than anything he's bowled so far.
That's done him for pace. That 'cause it was a long up. I think a better bat, and again that's doing him for pace.
Yeah.
Pitch it up. Now York him. Here's the badge.
I have an update for you on our 2s.
Oh, thank you, badge. I'll stand up here
Hang on,
and
wait,
receive
badge.
the
No, let's
information.
give it that. Hang on.
Sorry. Currently, Brackley are 34 for 2 from 13 overs. Young Zach Wilton with both.
Good.
Well done,
Does
Zach.
that mean he's
Well
open
bowled.
batting, bowling finally?
Yes.
Don't
Oh,
understand.
and of course, we have a return for the legend.
Rivet.
Rivet has bowled 7 overs on the bounce.
Has he?
It won't be a walk.
How many runs did he go for? Do we know?
10 runs.
Oh, welcome back, Rivo.
And he said, I'd rather do something really horrible to myself than go to Brackley, but if there was ever a wicket made for a bowler that bowls off the wrong foot and talks in a funny Scouse accent, it's there.
And wants to buy a Land Rover.
Yeah. So, there we go. Well,
Well done, Rivo. Welcome back.
Zach bowled well last week and got 5 wickets.
That's great bowling.
Still didn't believe in himself, said he was lucky, but you got 2 nicked off to the keeper and 2 bowled. You're bowling all right.
So now, as captain, having told him he's got 1 more over, he's got to bend his back, and he's bowled like this, I'd say, right, you can have 1 more now.
Yeah.
And I want you to bend your back again, because you're only 18. If you can't bend your back at your age, when can you?
There's Tim Hook and his Matt Lee's son, look there.
So does he have to put those fish back, or can they eat them for their tea?
Hooks just do what they want. They probably in the river anyway. I'm not too sure. I have eaten pike before, but I don't know. There's not a lot of them yet on the perch, is there? Goodbye, badge.
Popping up the coat, Thorpe, see the 4s.
Good luck.
Well done, you. The roaming badger.
Yeah, he's epic, isn't he? The way he gets around.
He's just great.
He needs one of those passes that enables him to go to any cricket ground in the country
In the world.
and send a badger report back.
And do you know what? His kids are lovely kids as well, aren't they? Reggie's a very, very good cricketer. So last Sunday, we had a bit of a mad old Sunday game.
I heard about that.
The opposition only could get 10 because they weren't sure whether or not because of the weather, and some were coming from Herefordshire, Worcestershire and all around the place. So they had 10 players, and then one of them had to leave at 4 o'clock, which is ironic because they finished batting at 10 to 4. So there was 2 little lads down here, and I said to little Reggie, just as a joke, because George Hook had bowled and fielded for us a bit.
Yeah.
And I said, do you want to go and have a field and bowl for them? He wasn't too keen, but fair play, he went and did it.
That's
So
4 runs straight down the pitch.
Walked past little Reggie and just said, not Reggie, Freddie, you got your whites, just sort of joking. Next thing, within about 3 seconds, like Wonder Woman,
He comes out.
He was stood next to me in his whites with one of his little mates.
Fantastic.
So I said to Jag, Prav's dad, who was skipper in the opposition, do you want these 2 boys to come and have a trundle? And he said, yeah, no, that'd be great. Anyway, next thing you know, he gives them both a bowl. Every time they got anywhere near the ball, everyone's clapping and cheering. It was absolutely magnificent. And then one of the little lads at the end went home and said to his mum and dad, just he was going to bed, he went, I love cricket, I want to play every Sunday.
Good.
Isn't that great?
That's what you want, and that's because he's got a chance.
11-year-old kids.
That's what we like to see.
Cricket.
What we like to see.
Yeah, it was wonderful.
So David Produce has been hit for 4 straight down the pitch. It was a bit bottom-handy and a bit sloggy, but it all on the ground, so...
Relieved a bit of pressure, didn't it?
Oh.
So these 2 have put a bit of a partnership on there. One's on 22, one's on 35. When was the last wicket, old boy?
The last wicket fell at... I'm going to find out on my extensive...
You sit there in front of the nerve centre and I can't see. Oh, that was the one that Freddie would have got a little bit excited about. I've just been hit by a biplane or something.
Ooh. Have you noticed there are lots of mosquitoes this year?
Yeah, there is.
I've been bitten a lot by mosquitoes. I can't see where on earth on this thing it says where the last wicket.
Is it down here? What's that?
Oh yes, fall of wickets. 74 was the last wicket to fall.
So 35 then.
Well taken single, because there's only 3 people on.
So does that mean that number 5 has got 60% of those runs?
22, yeah.
More good maths.
Brilliant.
Just a lovely little breeze coming through here. Comes down. Very nice loop on that.
See, Ollie with another one. Yep, that's decent pace. Dave the Pro, just so you know, 1 for 24 off 10. Ollie Armstrong, 0 for 11 off 4.1. See the chairman's wife's making lunch today. Looking forward to that. Do we know what we're having?
Well, there's quite a lot of naan breads knocking about, so there's a hint.
And congratulations to Henry for making his county debut since we last came together. So that's okay.
Off the hit. Tom Actress has gone nuts down it.
That's just flicked his pad on the way through, I suspect, or his thigh pad. Frankie wasn't very interested, and Ollie Armstrong certainly wasn't very interested, but it looked good from extra cover, according to the extremely good-looking Mazza. Mrs. Cosford Senior is either, for the last 2.5 hours, been reading an atlas, or she's reading a book called Atlas.
Yeah. I'm guessing it's a book called Atlas.
It's obviously more fascinating than the cricket.
Yeah.
She wouldn't be reading that if her son was playing. He's out there smashing it to all corners.
Giving it a Barry Biffer.
Yep. Anyway, the carry is definitely still there for Ollie. I think this is a pretty good spell he's put together here. Deserves a wicket.
Yes,
again. Good batting there as well. It's good, well left. So according to Ted, this young man is one of the great hopes for Oxford cricket, Luke Hayes. 21, 22. I don't know how much county cricket he's played. He's played for the full team. I think he played in the game that Henry played in, actually.
Oh, did he last week?
I think so. I had to go all the way to up north and got absolutely annihilated. Freddie Bear, half stopped.
Half stopped.
Just checking that he's still awake. Looking tense there. He had to go all the way back to Cardiff to get his bicycle.
And then ride the bicycle back?
All the way from Cardiff.
Did he ride back? Did he ride the bike?
No, he got the train and then rode it back and then got his mother to fetch him. I said, you can ride it from Dinkert. Oh no, I don't want to do that.
No, that's a long old way down, that is. Could have got off at Swindon, I guess, and ridden it from there.
Tempting. That's the pretty good over.
Well bowled.
I'd probably give him one more. Just one more.
Then he's got that break,
Then
isn't
he's
he?
got that break, which will still take. He could. I don't think.
See, there's some happening there. The Hook brothers have clinked, and they're going back together again.
Yeah.
Something going on in that corner. Very mysterious. Here's one of them now. Look. It's like a giant game of Cluedo. Something's going on. Stuart hasn't moved. I thought you might have done a lap.
He's probably one of these people that when his son's doing something, he's not allowed to move.
Yeah, I guess so. But he hasn't moved since the start of the game.
John Coles used to be the same when James was batting in the county junior games. As soon as James started batting, wherever John was,
that was it.
He didn't move. And the amount that James batted, he did an awful lot of standing, desperate to go to the loo.
That wasn't John Cole, the old political news.
Not John Cool, who
John
was on.
Carroll.
Was he on Strictly Come Dancing? I don't know. Was that a different one?
No, that's some other Herbert. He had a very strong Irish accent.
Yes, he did.
This is John Carroll,
So,
BBC.
David Pro still persevering with the 2 short extras.
Yeah, well bowled.
That's a leaf there. It's
Well
interesting.
bowled.
This batsman has batted himself into a standstill, I would suggest.
He's still on 35.
But he's faced 89 balls, which is fine. But 89 balls, and Luke has faced 48. He's on 23. But in general, the runs have sort of kind of dried up a little bit.
Definitely. Look at old Dave. He's so excitable.
Dave's telling the batsman. Dave is indicating to the batsman that he's left him a massive great gap, which he'd like him to bat crossways through that gap and edge it to one of the people he's got on the offside. So either the batsman is the most ridiculously stupid person in the world to fall for that sort of stuff, or
Maybe.
Dave is a genius. You can choose.
Dave is a genius, there's no question about that.
That sounds like the old dial-up you used to have on the internet.
Remember 24?
Yes.
With Jack Bauer.
That's the
what
one. That's the one. He never went to the toilet, never ate, and never ran out of bullets.
Wow. Didn't have time, did he?
Never ran out of bullets. I'd say that was a good gun he had. A bit like Arnold Schwarzenegger in Commando, where he had about 60 people firing submachine guns at him for about an hour and a half, and not one nick on his body.
Yeah, it amazes me that they're all supers, but they're all a crap shot, aren't they?
And then he turns around and goes bop and gets them right between the eyes, and they're dead.
Exactly, as he should be.
Quite right too.
I bet Ted was a pretty good sniper.
Yeah, yeah. Better than he was at basketball. One of the things I did find out when I was at Horspath last weekend was what a very fine rugby player Ted was.
Teddy?
There were a few 90-year-olds sitting next to me that played rugby against Ted.
Who do you play for, Ted? Who do you play rugby for? Yeah. Right. Yeah. Scrum half, Ted? Scrum half?
Obviously.
Told me, didn't it?
Then I finished up by playing for Truro in Cornwall.
Did you?
And then they say first class rugby, because it wasn't, not in that, the Cornish league.
Yeah. So is that sort of Launceston, Penzance?
That is lunch viewer, I'm pleased to say.
Yeah. Yeah. Red Ruth?
Paul Winnan, who was a fullback, bringing them a couple of caps, played for Penryn.
Okay. Red Ruth?
No.
How?
No, I played Red Ruth.
Hellfire Corner?
So it is lunch viewer.
Oh yeah.
It's 110 for 3 off 33
Have a curry.
overs. You didn't see it there on the screen because it wasn't there, but we ended up with 3 silly mid-offs at the end of that over.
Silly mid-offs.
And that was interesting. So they're going off for lunch. I'd say honours probably even
Yeah,
there.
I think so.
I think 3 and over,
overs, yeah.
3 and a bit and over.
Tom Etridge is straight
Tom
off
Etridge
having a little
is-
baby, which is great, and the
is
dog.
Low expectations on the girlfriend hunting.
I don't know if that's his niece or I don't think he's a father, is it?
I don't know, it looks like a dog to me.
No, there's a dog and a child there. The one with the hat on is a child.
Anyway,
and
when
one with
the
lead
current
is a dog.
producer comes out, he'll put a team sheet on there, and we're going to go and eat all the players' curry.
Oh, you should probably
That's our
best we wait. So
Gary, that you're about to see on the TV screen, the guy that doesn't know how to spell work ethic, let alone be affected by it. He is the ever-present Gary Brock, who you should see coming into your screen any second now, with his wheelbarrow full of kit. I mean, really, he ought to be given a golf buggy to get out there.
he wheeled his wheelbarrow through streets wide.
There he
and
is,
narrow.
but rather worryingly, he's being followed by a barefoot farmer. Which sounds like the title of a film, I know, but...
It's a good one, that, a barefoot farmer. But to be fair, if there was ever a man for a shovel and a broom, it's probably Hook.
Yep.
There we go. Look, Gary's
Gary.
thinking, I've got to do this all on my own, boys.
No, but he doesn't, because he hasn't got Philly Phil to help him.
See, it's funny, isn't it? Because when Paddy goes out there, Paddy's got a blower, like a leaf blower.
Yeah.
but no one else is allowed to use the leaf blower unless Pad is here.
It's very protective. So
yeah,
110 for 3 off 33 overs. Hayes is not out 23. Kiani is not out 35. Dave the Pro 11 overs, 1 for 24 with 3 maidens. Ollie Armstrong 5 overs, 2 maidens, 0 for 11. Well bowled, Ollie. Matt Warner 6 overs, 1 for 43. Los Brock 11 overs, 1 for 29. So we've only used 4 bowlers so far, and I'd say honours even after the first bit of the first spell.
So 2 hours of cricket, 33 overs. How do you feel about that as a run rate?
I've seen worse.
16 and a half
I've seen worse.
Okay,
I've seen a lot worse than the Test match, for instance.
I think an average of 15.
They get very slow at the top level.
So who's the boss out there then? Do you think the guy standing up or the guy on his hands and knees?
I think the wheelbarrow's in charge.
Do you?
Yeah, definitely. The wheelbarrow's got them both doing exactly what he wants. Well, hang on, is Hookie going to reach for a tool?
I think.
He's got a broom.
He's
gone for the broom.
No, he's going to the other end now.
I know. Oh, look at that.
So I think he's confident in Gary's painting ability, and he's going to have a gentle trundle up the other end and get prepared for Picasso to rock up the other end.
I can't believe Ted's not involved in that process.
Oh, I don't know.
Tom's thinking about having a snack.
I think Ted's too big time, I think.
Ted's got his picnic. He's farm records. Wonder what's in there. Caviar, foie gras.
That's the same sort of chair that Frankie's got. She's my granddaughter. It's a little tiddler chair, isn't it?
I don't think that would work for me.
No.
I think I would end up as a tiddler chair in bits.
It might be attached to when we leave. Right, I think we should go and have some lunch.
I think we should say goodbye to our viewer.
It's a 40-minute lunch.
Thank you for putting up with our twaddle for this period of time. We're going to turn our machines off.
See you at 10 past 2.
3. Right.
7.
What a wonderful lunch, Barnes.
Yeah, beautiful.
Wasn't that fantastic? So I had a bit of vegetarian curry as well as the chicken curry. Did you?
No.
You didn't go for your.
No, just chicken curry for me. Thank
just
you.
Chicken curry for you. And now having yogurt and whatever this is. Look at this. Yogurt. Yeah.
So a bit of raspberry yogurt, homemade banana cake, and some meloni.
Exactly.
Well, honestly, we get treated very well, don't we?
We do.
But then, to be fair,
we're worth it.
Because we're worth it. That's another advert. What was that? That was a hair product, wasn't
I don't know, yeah.
Anyway, damn good lunch. Well done, Mrs. Chairman and Mrs. Chairman's daughter. That was proper. Very sorry for being unprofessional, but in TMS they have no cameras. Here we do. Oh, cup of tea, banana cake. So Ollie's going to carry on.
Which is good. It's probably, and just to confirm, he's only got 3 more overs that he's allowed to bowl.
I can confirm he would not have had the chicken.
Before he had to, he has to take a break for the same number of overs at his end. So if he bowls 1 more over, then he's got 10 overs to wait before he gets back on.
This guy looks like Kurt Slatter.
Good start, Ollie.
There we go. Apart from cricket week, never really played. Maybe I did when I was a young upstart. I can't remember ever really playing proper cricket with lunch.
Oh yeah.
I think we might have done in the under 16 county stuff.
Also downs against cryptics, he will have done.
Big stuff. Just pushed in a bit on. They're taking one. David Pro's had too much curry.
Yep.
Dummy throw, nice spin. Luke's off and running after lunch. 111 is the score. God bless David Shepherd.
Very nice man.
Very good with sheep. He's a Somerset boy, wasn't he? Was he Shepherd? Was he? Yes.
Devon originally, because his home club was Instow.
Was it?
Yeah, and his twin used to run the post office.
No, that's amazing.
and when he wasn't doing test matches, he was always there walking his dog around the boundary.
Isn't that brilliant?
And coming in for a few beers. And on a famous occasion, one of our players, who should remain nameless, but he was called Teflon, and he was a keeper.
Yeah.
Sat down in front of David Shepherd with a beer in his hand and said, "So did you ever play first class cricket?" And David Shepherd just took a sip of his pint and said, "Yeah, I played a bit." And if you look at his record, he got a couple of double hundreds in first class cricket and was actually a very, very fine player. Played for Gloucestershire, you're right. But originally
What's that boy doing?
Started at Devon Instow Cricket Club, and he was there till the very end.
I did hear he was a lovely gent.
Yeah, he was.
Proper old school.
Very
gent.
modest man.
Didn't have Instagram.
Mm.
Right. It's a bit muggy bear, isn't it?
Yep.
Is that like Huggy Bear? Muggy Bear.
That's a good bowling. That's a Yorker, and he's dug that out quite well. He'll get one for that.
Loz is back in. He's done some miles.
Loz
today.
was a little bit red-faced as they came off. A little bit red-faced.
Yeah. He's done some miles today, the old boy. Well, I'm glad I'm not playing cricket after such a fine lunch.
Me too. I always felt when I played cricket that the tea interval was the one that annoyed me the most.
Right.
If you were fielding, it was never really long enough.
Catch. Oh.
That's nicely timed. That's 4.
So that's sort of hip height, leg stump. And I'm not so sure was he in that much control. It's a very, very well timed shot, but I was half expecting Loz.
I think he knew where the fielders were, and I think I'd give him the benefit on that. So
Okay,
that was
well
a
done.
top shot.
Very nicely timed. I could never play a shot like that because I don't have this young man's talent. Anyway.
Positive start for them after lunch.
Yeah. So I did have a quick word with the captain at lunch, and he was very much, he thought it was even Stevens, but said it was very, very hard going.
Hell's Bells, the experienced scorer, she felt the same.
Well, to be fair, she's the only famous person down this club, and she should be listened to.
And she's scoring at Lord's
Well, there you
on
are.
Saturday and Sunday.
They're the only famous person in the club.
Exactly, yeah.
Not very often you turn the telly on and see Hell's Bells hanging out the score box. You don't see any of the other boys on the telly, unless it's me and you on a rewatch on YouTube.
Yes, well, that happens quite a lot. So we just got 2 silly mid-offs, whereas we had 3 the over before lunch.
So boys, I I love the way Tom Etridge sneaks in there like a cat. Very good, vigorous clapping from Tommy. Collars up. Don't make collars like they used to there, did they? I used to love watching people like Randall.
Tony Gregg.
Really, Tony Grog, yeah. Well,
Doug Waters.
Doug Waters, there's one. He used to have an engineering company down in. He's run to Rockland on the back foot and he's clothed it.
That was a lot of shot.
A lot of shot, thank you. I teed it up for you there.
Yeah, thank you very much. It was definitely a lot of shot.
Warnes is back in the game. I wonder if he'll get the pill back today or not, I don't know.
I think that would be a long shot.
Yeah. Rather than a long hop. Oh, yeah.
Still trying to tempt him to cross-bat it in the big V where there's no players.
So, another 23 overs available after this. Be interesting what sort of score they get, but according to the boys, they think it's a bit of a road. Quite flat, not doing a lot. He's oiked that. Ollie Armstrong to catch. There you go.
Well taken, young man. What a fantastically, such a well-composed catch that.
The guy's gone down on one knee and he swept it just in front of square. Ollie literally gently walks round and takes a very, very calm catch. That's 2 catches for the young man today. Good fielder, well bowled.
I think you just put that down to a bit of frustration.
Yeah, I think so. But weirdly, he batted really patiently up till lunch and now he's going to play that. But there you go. We've all done.
Len's in the house.
Len's just brought us a wicket. Well done, you two.
Well
Very
done.
good.
Well done to you. Are you going up to headquarters?
I am going up on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday.
Right, you're on, Len. We have a legend in the scoreboard. So hello, Len. And
Why are you going to Twickenham on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday?
Well, it's about the same price as Twickenham.
Yeah.
I'm doing Wednesday, Thursday, Friday as well,
taken
actually.
my dear wife on a Rover ticket on Friday.
What time are you going to join the queue, or have you pre-booked your seats?
I haven't pre-booked them.
So I'm thinking it's a 6 o'clock queue
Oh,
job.
no, I can't. I shall go up and wait till the old people and the members go to lunch and then I shall have a seat then.
Well done. Good work.
I shall walk around the bars and say hello to people.
It's going to be rammed, though, isn't it? There's going to be a lot of interest.
Well, when you have 70,000 members and only 4,000 seats for the members,
Yes.
it's Australia. It's kind
And
of
they've allocated half of all the member stands to people who paid the extra 100
free
quid.
for all then? So if you're a member of the MCC, of which there's 70,000, you can rock up and get
20,000.
It's a bit like trying to get an EasyJet flight.
Oh,
Is
it's
it?
crazy.
It's mad. Do you know, bizarrely, you're better to be a non-MCC member and just buy a ticket.
You are. There's no, because you get a guaranteed seat. And I mean, the Rover tickets, which are supposed to be for
Yeah.
your members' friends, 140 quid.
Yeah.
That's,
So,
they made such a fuss about it. Everyone's in the ballot and they've all got a ticket. Oh, on comes the pro.
But then 140 quid for a day's cricket, it's
Yeah, so
better rate than going to
those
watch England.
those tickets are going for 1,000 quid now.
Oh, yeah.
On the black market. Not that any MCC members would ever sell a Rover ticket, because you get kicked out if you do that. But the fact of the matter is that they sell off half of the member stand tickets to people who want to play. To people who want to pay an extra 100 quid on top of their membership of 500 quid, which I point blankly won't do.
I mean, to be quite honest, because they're having to fund the ground development themselves, they don't treat the members with any sort of respect whatsoever. The number of seats we've been given over the years has just been eroded.
Yes.
It's all about corporate hospitality.
Yeah.
You look in the stands just after lunch, there's nobody.
Well, that's the same everywhere
And
now.
it's the same at Twickenham. Yeah,
Same
but-
at Wembley,
but
wherever you go.
It didn't used to be, did it?
No.
When rugby clubs, if you remember a rugby club, you could get a ticket.
Yeah.
Not the case
It-
now.
it-
Same
You
in
still can. If
Do you know,
remember a
do you know-
rugby
do you know
club,
every now
you
and then
can
the
still-
members make their. We had a recent ballot on whether the Eton, Harrow, and the final of the club cups and all those that should still happen at Lords,
Yeah.
because they wanted to cancel them because they weren't, in their views, proper money-making cricket. The members stood up and said, "No, we're not having that. We want the traditions there.
Yes,
We want the varsity match there. We want
Eton Harrow.
those games." That's
that
been edged
carried?
past Tom. I think it was on the bounce.
He's got a hand on that.
Yeah,
but
it's
I
got a
don't
hand
know
there,
if
it's gone to the
carried.
van. But yeah, I mean, it's still the most wonderful place to watch cricket.
yes,
But it's going to be
What,
going
better
to be
than
rammed.
Minster level?
Well, I don't know.
no midges at Lords.
Don't get me wrong. It's so much fun going to Headingley. I'm going to Edgbaston,
level.
going to Edgbaston, and obviously Minster Level, where I'm going for a wedding this evening. Obviously, but I mean, it's still a
nothing like
wonderful
that
place. But
hum,
there
there?
is the hum.
Yeah.
But it is very,
Ollie.
very
So-
busy at the Australia Test. There's no
If
doubt
you
about it.
think a parent wants to go for the day, 2 of them with kids,
Yeah.
Yes.
you're talking 500 quid
Yeah.
Lot of
by
money.
the time you got there.
Yeah, and probably the thing is, you know as well as I do, Len, that you and I will know lots of people there. We can hop from bar to bar and chat. But if you've got a guest with you, they want to sit down and soak it all up all
Watch
day.
the cricket.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we're 120 for 4, midway through the 35th over. Ollie Armstrong's into his 6th over, Bear, is he?
Yeah, the seventh
over.
6.3.
This be his last.
2 maidens, 0 for 21. So he comes off now. He then has to be off for 14 overs, which means that he can come back into the attack when the overs hit 50.
40 overs, yeah.
When the overs hit 50, he can bowl 4 at the end if he wants to.
Yeah.
If we want
Okay,
him to.
so look, probably Tom Ettrish, I guess, will pick up the man.
So then you're heavily involved with junior cricket in this club.
That's on the back foot. He's just
punched that over for 4.
Short of a length. Good
No,
shot.
that was a good shot.
200 wicket then?
Well, I think they would be looking for 250 personally from where they are. I think it's no, it's not.
1 or 2 kept a little bit low from this end, Len, but
See, we've got Dave's only got another 6 overs to bowl. We're getting down to a situation where we've got to look at our other overs.
Now, that's an interesting shout.
So anyway, as I was saying, you're heavily involved with junior cricket at the club. Is it? We got some young players coming through that will be first teamers in a few years' time.
The future is very rosy.
Is it? That's good to hear.
Well, we've got Henry, who's just played at 16 years of age for Lincolnshire. He came through the system as a 7-year-old, and our under-15 side, unless there's a miracle or an act of God on Monday, we'll be at finals day next Sunday.
Fantastic.
Mic's not on if you wanted it on, it's this one just here.
Oh, sorry, that's my fault. Okay, but
So all that
sorry.
stuff, I said nothing.
Yeah, so thanks for your time, Len.
I hope you enjoyed that, darling, about the MCC.
So Len, I think we've got you out of free jail with the authorities at the MCC who are going to be sending out the wagon to have you kicked out of the club.
At least you're still a member, Len, I guess.
I should go and sit in my wife.
You would have picked it would have been picked up on it would have been picked up on there.
So basically, yeah, you got away with one there.
Well, no doubt we should probably bump into each other walking past the Verve Clico stand at some point on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday.
One of the things that I don't like is the passageway on the alleyway between the Allen stand and the main pavilion.
Yeah, it's terrible.
They stopped that now. That used to be a nice little walk.
Yes, no, and it's always rammed behind the pavilion in front of the real tennis court.
As long as we win, boys.
Yes.
Fun.
Yes. Thank you for your input. Cheers.
Have a great week, Len, next week.
Cricket every day.
Yes.
Are we playing an Aussie touring team on Tuesday night? The 17th?
Fantastic.
There'll be some silly old chirp going on there, I guess, wasn't there, from the old Aussies? Right, Dave the pro, and he comes. The wind's picked up. He's rocking on the back foot. Smears it to old Freddie Smith. He's wide awake.
Wide awake after 18 fruit-flavoured ciders.
And another 18 tonight, I expect.
I opened up the fridge, as I sometimes do,
Well,
and I saw what I thought was a 4-pack of normal Strongbow, and thought, oh, because Freddie doesn't like real cider. He likes cider that tastes of fruit.
Yeah.
And then I was about to think, oh, I'll just have one of those, and I saw on the side of it tropical fruit flavoured Strongbow. Of course, it went straight back in the fridge, untouched.
just what is the point?
I asked him, I said, why have you bought tropical fruit flavoured Strongbow? Well, it seemed like a nice idea to try. That's been edged. That's brilliant fielding as well.
And Strongbow's not the greatest of ciders in the first place. Personally, I don't think it's a great product.
Do you think we're going to have diamond white tropical fruit flavour?
Oh, well, it's about Diamond Blush years ago. Bear was the source of choice for the female.
Unbelievable, yeah.
Right, let's come on in, boys. Let's see if we can get this guy out. We need to get this chap out, I think. Ted will have him signed up for Northants in no time if he gets over 30. Stuart was telling me that he was very excited about the young man bowling at Horspath last week. And Stuart didn't have the same opinion of him. Oh, yep, Stuart's up. He's done a half a lap. He's talking to his lad now. Should have done this, should have bowled there. Why Caddy Geordie, it's gone a mid-on. Warner swoops round, picks it up, dot ball. So Finchy tells me he's back to full fitness, which is
good to
not
see.
sure if that's ever really happened, Finchy, but
Very
nice
good to see.
He's a big old boy. Oh, Dave the pro looks like a midget next to him, doesn't he? Both in height and stature. On to the back. Great pick up from Tommy Ettrish. So there's me and you saying he shouldn't be going back, shouldn't be going back. He's still there, 36 not out.
Yeah.
So After 36 overs, Thame 1-2-5 for 4. Ollie Armstrong's just had a chat with his old man, told him what to do. Tom Ettridge is on. Ollie will get a point. Willsey will stay at cover. Maz is at extra cover. Cockles at mid-off. So is Maz going out deep? No, he's just going. He's twiddling his arms over. Very, very. That's a hell of a bloody fielding set on the
Right,
offside.
so Tom Etheridge is on, so that's the end of Ollie Armstrong's spell. He's only allowed to bowl 7 overs. 7 over 2 maidens, 0 for 25. Well bowled. Could have got a couple of wickets, I think. And now we have Tom Etheridge coming on. This will be important. Yes.
Slower ball bouncer. Don't know if he's meant to be a
He's,
slower ball bouncer, but
yeah, but he's I like Tom. I think he's been a good addition to the
Yes,
club. Good
good
addition to the
fielder.
squad. He's a nice boy.
Yes.
He's you know, he's young. He's fit. He's
Bats
the right
and
sort
bowls.
of it's the right sort of ethos for the club. He comes all the way back from Wrekin, which is a
Yeah.
long way away.
yeah, it is. He's obviously enjoying it. That's a bit of a long.
That's 4. Oh no, it's well fielded.
That's Maz.
So Maz has put a sun hat on just to confuse us. So Maz and Maggot and Freddie all have sun hats
and Dave
on.
the Pro.
And well, Dave the Pro looks slightly different than the other 3. The other 3 have similar sort of physiques, don't they?
Yeah, I think that Maz has changed hats during the lunch break. That's short. That's not a great shot.
No,
Sorry, a great ball.
He's completely smashed that. That's 4 runs. Only just 1 bounce into the field.
I don't know if you heard Mr.
Expletives, yes. And can we
No, I
apologise to the
didn't.
listener for any
I
language?
just heard a no. I didn't hear any beeping.
I'm going to touch this because it's in the way of my
Oh,
messages.
do you want me to move it? Because
No,
otherwise,
I can do it. I can do it left-handed. What's this?
left hand. Oh my days! Now, in a minute you'll go. How many viewers we got?
I can see that. 18. Right. What have we got? Great chat from Joe Lewis. Although you've had that.
Hi, Joe.
Maria Roseby says we shouldn't burn dogs. I don't know. If they're asking for it, they're asking for it.
Well, no one's burning the dog, but the advice is do not pat one.
Oh, yes.
I don't think anyone's going to set fire to a dog. That's a long op. That's a catch. He hasn't bothered
Builder
going
Dave
for
the
it.
Pro. Well, he's bowled 3 short deliveries so far.
Bit worried about you. It's the first lap you've done, mate, since 11:30. Nearly 3 hours.
That's because your son stopped bowling.
You look comfortable over there.
Decent spell.
Yeah, all right.
2 good catches. Well done, Freddie. Still awake, Freddie, look.
Yep.
Every now and
It's
again
remarkable.
he gets involved, doesn't he?
Yeah. Freddie has had this habit since he was a child. Every time he fields the ball, he looks at his hand as if somehow it's taken an inch of skin off it.
Oh, poor old boy. Did you use fairy liquid when he was growing up?
No, we use shampoo, as
that
most
was-
parents do.
Mild cream, fairy liquid. You remember Hello Mr. Beaver, don't you? Oh, what is that with you lot? We thought it was a caramel advert, but we couldn't work it out at lunch. We had the finger of fudge. Oh, hello, Mr. Beaver.
Wigwam bar. You wouldn't murder a man for his last wigwam.
Yes, okay.
And,
Thank you.
And there was a wigwam bar as well, wasn't there?
Yeah.
Wigwam. And they had this totem pole.
there's
and
one wheel on
and they were
that
dancing
wagon.
around the totem. Probably wouldn't be allowed now, non-PC.
No, you're not allowed anything anymore. And do you remember the wagon wheel advert?
Yeah, all
Four
the
wheels on
Indians.
mile
And
wagon.
weren't the Indians circling the...
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not allowed.
No, you're not allowed that anymore.
So 130 for 4 from PC Central.
Off of 38.
38 overs.
And goes the red lorry.
And we have Dave the Pro, who's got another 6 overs to bowl, 5 overs to bowl.
So why is Loz warming up? Is he going to? What's the plan here then, chaps? Do you think? Well, I thought he was going to try and biff that then.
I
and he
think
didn't.
their plan is that they're going to block Dave the Pro until
See
he
him off.
finishes his 5 overs to come.
Yeah.
And then whoever comes the other end, they're going to try and lay into.
Okay, so who's Tom Ettridge likely to bowl this end? Ollie can come back when we get to 50 overs to give him 4 to go.
Big Tom?
Big Tom, Warnes.
I did ask Mrs. Cosford Senior why she'd spent 2 hours reading an atlas. And
She said it's better than listening to me and you.
She explained that it was very interesting. And apparently she's on to Kazakhstan at the moment.
Is she?
Apparently.
Okay. Play a lot of cricket in Kazakhstan, do they?
Don't know.
Started in, that is.
Do you know what?
It's a
That's
fast
been on the
cricket ball.
cards for a very, very long time. I think we can reiterate that. I wouldn't be going back like that on this pitch.
Well, I'm not sure. It's not like saying don't go back at Minster level, but he's a wise old boy. He's 34 years old. He's a pro, and he's darted that in, and he's scuppered him.
Always vulnerable to the arm ball on this pitch.
This guy walking off looks very much like Brian Charles Lara.
Except he's right-handed and has
I
just
know
been clean
that,
bowled
but
by our
you
pro.
mean just the way he walks, you silly old
If he was anywhere near as good as Brian Charles Lara, we'd be having a lot of fun.
Yeah. So, in comes somebody similar, such as a Wasim Akram, this guy. Right, so 130 for 5 for 38. Dave the Pro, is that his third wicket? Yeah, it is. He burgled one earlier when Ollie took the standard deep square leg. It's muggy. It is muggy and hot. Biggie Tommy Costley, here he comes.
So, 13.3 overs, 3 for 25 for Dave the Pro. Is that right? So, this is what you want your pro to do, win you cricket matches, and what he now needs to do is to take Hayes out of the equation. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Lovely ball, lovely flight. Well, Dave.
She's getting a lot of stick about her book.
It's getting a bit boisterous over there. There's a bit of chat coming from 1 or 2.
It looks like a fascinating read. It's about 2,000 pages long.
Yeah, I think that would take me for the rest of my life to read that.
I think I'd just go straight to the back page or watch the film.
I would
watch the mini-series.
Just about read Farmers Weekly or something. That's a good shot.
That's a nice looking shot.
Maz is out there. Beautiful pickup, and it comes beautiful.
Oh, good leg.
What a pickup.
Day 4 of tour. Well done, Maz. Always thinking. Always keeping Frankie in the game. Like that.
Yeah. If I was a keeper, I'd keep a record of that every week and then charge them. When it comes to fines, everyone that goes in at that length, I think it should be a quid in the pot. I'll soon teach the buggers to throw it properly. Breeze just coming through now. It's not as hot as they said it was going to be. Right, 131 for 5 for 39. So maximum of 18 overs. It's still a long way, isn't it?
Well, I think they're still looking at least 250. If they should be aiming for 250.
Yeah.
Bianchi in Oxford, afternoon all. Video update from Brackley inbound. I'm afraid we're going to need our
Yeah.
We're going to need our current producer,
Who's there?
Bianchi.
Who's that? Send it to my WhatsApp. What is the score over there? Do we know?
No. Do we have an update on? Well, that's probably what the update's about.
Let's get 10 and 11 padded up here. Is the call.
It's just towed that up in the air.
Is that the man we want, or is that the new guy?
That's the new guy.
There's another wicket all of a sudden. That's 130 for 6. That's good for us.
Yep. And I think it's fair to say that Tom feels he strangled one there. He's running away from all the people that want to celebrate with him because he feels a little bit embarrassed. But he has taken the opportunity to shirt his midriff, and what a very fine six-pack he has.
He's done well there, the youngster.
Batsman's got to be a bit cranky about that.
It's probably a bit early in his innings to play that shot there, but do you know what? I reckon even the very best of us have got out playing a daft shot every now and again.
No, I don't think I ever did.
No, no, you were just different gravy to the rest
No,
of
I
us.
do not. I was only ever got out by brilliant deliveries.
Were you?
And when I was given out LBW, I was never out.
Yeah, okay, thanks, Cornsey.
My mother once got me out in the garden, which was very annoying.
Did really?
She did.
How did you take that? Like,
I was not
badly?
out. I said the rest of the family had come to watch me bat, not you, Bowl.
Yeah. No, then, mother. That's
WG, WG.
WG disgrace you are.
Cosford Corners on the move.
There's a fair old gaggle of
It's
noise
like a
going
gaggle
on.
of geese walking behind us all of a sudden. What's going
Never
on?
heard so much stuff.
There is an infiltrator in Cosford Corner. Have you noticed?
I'm actually spying.
I'm actually spying. Do you think she's got away with it? Do you think they realise? They're all walking behind the bowler's arm just at the wrong time.
All having a trundle, aren't they?
Perfect.
Wags, they are.
They are wags.
They're taking
That's
the
big
mick
cheer
out,
because that's the
aren't they?
first one he's pitched up.
They're taking their rinsing him. Love that. Love that.
He's got the full support of his team behind him, you can tell.
Absolutely rinsed. Then he comes again. It's a wide.
2 in a row.
No.
1 ball to go. That'll be 2 overs. He's bowled. Well, that's 2 overs, 1 for 5. Tom Ettridge. The word strangled. Well bowled, Tom.
Doesn't matter how you get them, does it? Take 'em, boy. You'll have enough times when you bowl really well and get no reward at all. Wish I could find the second team game, but I can't.
Still playing him off the back foot. So a bit of pressure on this young man now. 36 not out after 61 balls. And batsman 8 in with him. Bit more air there. He's gone for a quick single. Oh no, he doesn't want to be doing that.
There we
He
go.
doesn't want to be doing that at all.
Run out without facing a ball.
He faced 4 balls.
Who did?
This batsman.
Did he?
He did.
Oh, sorry, I was trying to find the second team.
That's
score.
okay. He sacrificed himself for the batsman that's already in, but I have to say that goes down as a batting error from the other player. There was never a single there.
He might have sacrificed himself, but he gave him a stare there.
Yes, I think it'll be more than a stare when he gets back into the changing room. He better score 100 now. Cosford Corner has started to tuck into beers. It's beer o'clock.
And ice creams.
Beer and ice creams doesn't get better than that.
There's a little doggy coming. I don't know. Where's the doggy? Someone's looking and waving. I don't know who it is. Well, I've just gone to Phil Slatter to see whether or not he'd be kind enough to tell me what's going on away at the Brackers. So, 131.46. Is that right? I thought it'd be 7 down. It is 7, so it's 7 on there.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just gone to 7 on there. So 1317 off 40 overs. Dave the Pro's nerdled himself away through how many overs back?
14.2.
14.2. So he's got 3 overs and 4 balls left. Is that right?
Yep. And we've got 2 silly mid-offs in.
Still there. The opening, the twins.
And that's a faster ball.
Oh, yeah.
Bit too short. So he's got a deep mid-wicket. He's got a backward square leg on the single. And he's got a mid-on the single where Warnes has just run out their batsman. And we've got Big Tom at slip. 2 silly mid-offs, Maggot and Freddie, talking about their great opening partnership to come.
Hopefully.
Captain Courageous at mid-off.
Because what will happen if they both fail, they won't want to bat with us two commentating, will
exactly.
they? That's the trouble.
Then we've got Tom at sort of backward, squarish third man. And we've got extra cover, Luke Maslin. He's chipped that through mid-wicket for a single. In comes the ball.
It's got muggy, isn't it? Uncomfortably
It's because
muggy.
there's no wind.
So Cockles and Pro are having a chat. Tommy Cosford is waving to his adoring wags down here. They're a very, very fine leg. I wasn't that walking in. None of them are walking in. It's a bit of hair doing, a couple of drinks going down. In comes David Pro, quicker ball, darts it in.
Yeah, so it's
inside
good, a bit
edge.
of bounce there.
Oh,
A little bit of bounce. End of the over, 15 overs from Dave the Pro. He's got 3 more. 4 maidens, 3 for 27. And it's 132 for 7 off 41 overs. So they have a further 17 overs to bat. Their problem now is they only have 3 wickets to protect, which means that the established batsman is going to have to start, unless of course these 3 batsmen are really good players, which they may be, but he's going to have to start farming the strike a bit.
I think that most of these teams now probably bat all the way, don't they? Hello, Matt. How are you, bud? All right, I'm ringing for an update, chap. $100 for 6 off of 23.
Yeah, fishing outside the off stump on that one.
100 for 7 off 29. Who's got the wickets, please? Well done. Good out. Thame 132 for 7 for 41.
That's good lines, that is good lines.
132 for 7.
Just outside off stump, area of uncertainty, corridor of uncertainty. Good carry through to the keeper, good bowling. Seems to have found his line and length now.
We were forced into lunch, so. No. Okay. Well, we didn't think it would be, did we?
That's slashed away back of the square
Yeah.
for 4 runs.
Yeah. So
That was short and wide and he got the treatment.
Benny Ling bowled. Okay. But the fielding's good. Good. All right, mate. Keep me updated then, old boy. Cheers, mate. Bye. So Brackley are 100 for 7. We can skittle those net. Oh, that's bounced just in front of Tommy. He's done well.
Oh, he's down.
Going to have a little lay down now.
He's down. Freddie sympathetically takes the ball off him
he's
and
not
lobs it back.
Freddie's not going to take it in there to that old. Christ, they got a bit of a lick on because I looked just a minute ago. They were at fine leg. Now they're at backward point.
I think they're worried about their man.
And they got round there quickly. So that definitely bounced in front of Tommy, shaking his hand a bit fairish. He got a bit of a hurty. He need to come forward a yard or 2, chap, I guess. Oh, he's gone wider. He's gone into a second slip now. Beans has stayed where he is. And that's just an orthodox.
That's
Is this young Will? Is this the...
No, this is the new batsman.
Yeah, no. But the guy that came for a chat, the Aussie fullback?
No.
What was his name that they were
I don't
talking
think so, no. This is Jonathan Jelfs, no.
Okay. JJ, to his mates. Oh, he hasn't played that. He doesn't know much about that, but he's pushed it through just in front of square. Lost trots round, picks it up. That's the end of the over. So there's 5 or 6 off that over. He's obviously struggling a bit. Tommy, I think. He's bagged a wicket though. Keep going, boy. I don't know who else we got. Who else are you going to bowl on here? Cockles, maybe? If they risk it.
No, he mustn't bowl. Too soon. Maggots leg spin?
Definitely not Maggots leg spin, no. I think Maggots seam up slower.
You could bring Warnes back and hope he bowls better.
Well, we've got Law, we've got Loz to come back, we've got Ollie to come back.
Or we could bowl them out before we have to make that decision.
You might need a couple out of Willsey, I don't know. One for Brad Bryant. One of Willsey's best mates turned up. So Loz is getting the boys going. The umpire said, how's it all going out? As the he said they're a bit noisy.
Yeah, he did say that to me actually. Oh.
Come on then, Loz. Should barely be the one. Get it in, Loz. Get it in. He's not going to turn.
Yeah, they're a bit nervous now about the running.
Good from Loz. I don't think they've been that noisy, have they? Maybe it's just the pro.
I haven't heard too much. It's 138 for 7.
Now, would you not now, because obviously Maz is going back here at deep cover, deep point. We've still got the 2 in extra cover. Get this Garth strike and just go at the new batsman.
I don't want to go for that again.
No?
Yeah, well, I suppose they're thinking. I mean, to be
but
fair,
he's not taking the game away from us.
To be fair, they haven't been close to getting a catch in either of those 2 positions.
No, but he's not taking the game away from us, is he? He's 36 off of how many balls? A lot. That's not a great shot because that could have gone anywhere.
No, but and they might say that because they've got everyone on the offside, that he's forced to play shots like that.
Yes. Play across the line. He could have put that anywhere between Ollie and Warnes, and he put it straight to Warnes. Well played, well bowled, very good. I like this guy, he's a good one.
Yeah.
Right, I wonder what's for tea.
Yeah. Well, we...
Got a very long night ahead there. We need to make sure
yeah,
that
both of us in different places, but
we've got to make sure we are suitably fed and watered. More flight on that, he's pushed that through. That's a good
nice
shot.
shot.
It's going to be 2, I think. That'll be the lot. Maybe they're going to go for 3.
Long wind up on the throw.
Yeah, well done though.
Yeah, that's good. They'll be happy with the 3 there, with 1 ball of this over to go. Dave the Pro, 15.5 overs, 4 maidens, 3 for 31.
Does he say that in his name, Dave the Pro, or does he still say Dave Ski Route?
I don't know, I can't say that, so it's easier to say Dave the Pro.
Okay.
People walking behind the bowler's arm.
Ski Route.
With a pram. Oh, it's just what you don't want is a pram walking behind the bowler's arm.
Is that Mrs. Lords? Got the wrong ground, should be a Brown. Oh!
Played that very late.
I got a feeling that's, Katie Lauder with the pram.
Yeah, it's embarrassing.
Well, she's a very nice girl.
Embarrassing that not better trained.
Well, is it the training or is it, you know? Oh, yeah.
Wowzer.
They've gone to Ascot. I've just overheard the local
gone?
Caroline and Caroline, I think.
Have they?
To Ascot. There's some neck curtain twitching going on, and I've just heard on the local press.
My name is Michael Caine,
Not
and
a
I'm
lot
a nosy neighbour.
Not a lot of people know that. How brilliant was that? And I bought them for Dixon's. There's Cockles man. Hey, Cockles man. Right. It's getting quite stuffy in here. It's one of the old famous lines from Billy Birmingham. Oh, that's bad.
That's out.
He's
gone, and that is the one we wanted.
Cockles has done a
He's hung that out to dry.
Poor lad's got Will on his back. Now, I'd like to see that again, because that looked like a proper wicket. It's gone through belly button height.
He went... when he gets in the right place, going from this end, he's been bowling it in the perfect corridor.
Well, sort of proper natural variation.
And I think he was caught betwixt and between of keeping positive and just trying to bat 4 balls and over and then get a 1 or a 3.
And do you think it's that thing, well, if Tom Etches hasn't got a clue where he's chucking them today, the batsman...
Well,
but that was a proper nut.
It was a proper nut.
Very good wicket.
It just short of a length, held its line, bounced, and we heard the nick from here.
But more important news, my daughter-in-law's just turned up.
Well, that means we're going to become gooey-eyed and do grandpa stuff.
Yeah, maybe.
So well batted to the young man. He got 39.
I've got a feeling
he got 39 in 69 balls.
I've got a feeling that Frankie's been farmed off, you see, because Ida's now down here till the duration. That means that we'll have 4 Wattses down here with 4 cars. No idea how to get home. We'll get to cricket tomorrow.
Or you all get home and you all get arrested on the way.
Pathetic planning from the team.
Someone's got to take charge of that situation.
Well, it's not me, is it? I've done my bit, haven't I?
Well, I don't know. I mean, you've got to look to the patriarch of the whole thing, and that's you. Surely.
Poor bugger's got no...
You don't get anything like that happening in my house, because Freddie Bear can't drive and Mrs. Bear doesn't drink.
Well, there you are. You cracked it, haven't you?
You know, that's called organisation.
Yeah, that's skill. Or bullying.
Yeah.
A bit like the Russians and the Japanese when it comes to gymnastics in the Olympics. You will end up with manky feet, and you will do this. Oh no, the paddling pool has come out the car first.
Well, how's that going to get filled?
With a tap and a hose.
From where?
Over there. They're pros, mate. These new modern parents. So there's...
Does the pram convert into a paddling pool?
No, it's a separate paddling pool, but it's already been blown up. So I guess Will would probably have to blow that up this morning. Before
And presumably there's still room for Will and Gus in it as well at the same time.
Yeah. There's probably room for me and you, chap, as well, I thought.
Not for me, I don't think, no.
Yeah, we'll be all right. We can squeeze in there, but...
We'll probably get arrested fairly
Jesus
shortly.
Christ, look at that. Look at the bags coming out the back of that car.
How long are they staying for?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, goodness me.
There's a few
She needs a bigger car.
There's a few dicky pictures of Will going to be doing the rounds tonight. It's going to be pinned up around the bar. I found some bouters of him in Cricket Week just in a jock strap when he was about 17. He did like the sauce.
George likes a good jockstrap shot as well, doesn't he?
Georgie Sandbach?
Yeah.
He's a wrong un. He's definitely a wrong un. Here's Mike Liss, look, turned up like he's from Midsummer's Murders over there, look.
Yeah.
Viewing his presidential...
The godfather of Stanley.
He is the... Oh, that's done a bit as well. Tommy Ettrish, well bowled chap.
Very good over, Tom.
He got properly rinsed.
Means he's bowled incredibly 4 overs, 2 maidens, 2 for 10, half of which have been halfway down the track.
How's he got away with that?
I don't know.
Good old boy.
Yeah, he must be a good bowler.
Oh, yep. Here comes...
No dogs?
Mrs. No Dogs.
Where are the dogs?
Don't know, maybe Trumpton.
She forgot. Yeah, was it Camberwick Green?
I can't remember. I've never
It was
remember.
either Camberwick Green with the dogs and Trumpton with all the fire engine
Definitely
people.
Trumpton with the fire engines, but...
I think Camberwick Green was the dogs. Perhaps,
maybe.
Perhaps anyone listening can tell us.
No, that was Postman Pat, wasn't it? Different eras.
Oh, Freddie Smith's warming up.
For what?
Bowling, apparently.
No, we so silly. It's not Cricket Week.
He was a very good off spinner when he was 8.
Was he?
Yeah, and then
In the
although he
garden?
never used his left arm at all, he just left it down there and did it with all the right arm.
So he bowled right arm.
He bowled right arm off spin. He's a David Gower. He's a good left-handed batsman and a rubbish bowler.
Okay.
David Gower once bowled a no ball on purpose to lose a Test match. Did you know?
Did he?
Here I am.
Come on, girl.
That's it. I've lost my co-commentator to gooey-eyed grandfathership.
Hello.
That's a wicket.
All right.
It's a beautiful
Mr. Wicket.
wicket.
Well done, Frankie. You got a wicket for us.
Yeah,
Clap, Frankie.
well done. So that was spooned up to Mazza, who caught it about 4 or 5 inches
It's
in front
bare.
of the ground, and all of a sudden there are 9 wickets down. Hello. Hello, Frankie. High five. High five. High five. Ow. Ow.
Ow!
Melon.
You don't want a melon, you're a melon. So what happened there, Bear? Because I got distracted.
He had a little bit of a swoosh, and he edged it and was caught by Mazza 2.5 inches off the ground. Hello. Hello.
Are you a bear? Are you a bear fan? You're going to be a bear fan, aren't you? You're going to be a bear fan?
So we have an addition to the commentary box, the latest in a long line of Wattses.
But hopefully this one will have some talent, won't you? Do you think?
So Jelfs was caught by Mazza, bowled Dave the Pro.
You're turning me into Simon Cowell. You stop doing that.
And it is 141 for 9.
Yeah.
It started off promisingly after lunch for them, but it's gone a bit downhill.
Well, they've lost 5 now. I don't know what were they 100 for 3?
Something like that, yeah.
So they've lost 5 for 40 since lunch, which is pretty good. Hi, Mal.
Hello.
How are you?
This looks like some serious.
This serious kick. You're now on the telly,
professionals.
Mal,
We're
as
true
well. So
professionals.
you need to sign. You seem to sign something just in case the viewing goes through the roof.
Don't say anything inappropriate or non-PC.
Okay.
Auntie Mal, she's likely to chuck a few F-bombs in there for Frankie.
So we've got a left-hander to face Dave the Pro for the first time in a while. Freddie Bear is silly mid on. Maggot is silly mid off.
There's Daddy. There's Daddy, look. You're going to clap?
45 on the 1 is Tom Etheridge. We have a deep square leg, who is Mazza. We have a third man on the 1. We have a square cover on the 1. We have
well done.
off. We have nobody sweeping on the offside. But obviously he's spinning it towards that boundary, so that makes sense. And he's had a big smash, and he's caught hold of that.
I saw
and
you
that's going to
earlier.
go to long on for 4. Going over the boundary now, 4 runs, and he's clearly made the decision that it is time to have a go.
Slick dick, mate.
Fazala Sylvester, thank you for your words. Well done, Woody. All the way from Portland's Mitchell's playing in Cape Town. Your cricket mum. So we have a Cape Town listener as well as Australian listeners. It's good to know that we're truly international.
Did you use any of those ridiculous pictures of him in a drop trap for Cricket Week or not?
I did.
Not all of them. Well done.
So we have a listener a watcher in South Africa.
2 weeks. Is it a Dave the Pro fan?
Fazala Sylvester.
So this guy's just going to hump to. So is that Maz? He's going to cut
Maz is
that
out there.
off.
He's going to cut that off. They're going to get 2.
I would definitely have somebody back there because the left is just going to tee off now,
Yeah,
isn't
he's
he?
definitely going to tee off.
Bit more flight, Dave
Dave
the Pro.
the Pro would want
snaffled.
that. Dave will want his fifer. Sadly, Dave can't get on the honours board because there's only 1 wicket to go.
Badger's stolen someone's car.
I think that's Mrs. Badger.
I don't know if there's a Mrs. Badger. It's all a bit complicated. It's all the swinging that goes on in Stanley. It's ridiculous. You don't know what to say to anybody.
This guy's swinging socks. Sadly, he's got 6 in 2 balls.
Yeah, well. So Maz has now gone a bit straighter, a bit more mooey. So the lefty's just going to, here we go, whack. Oh no.
Dave fancies tempting him to hole out.
So how many has Dave got
That's
left?
1 more over to go from Dave. He's bowled 17 overs, 4 for 37.
So would you bring Loz back on from that top end as they're 9 down? Would you bowl Cosford? Chuck a bit of filth in the air?
I wouldn't bowl Cosford. I'd be tempted to see if Warnes wants to redeem himself by getting the last wicket.
Okay.
I mean, we don't know what this guy's going to do against medium pace. So far, he's only faced a spinner and he slogged him. Whether that's because he knows that as soon as it's slightly quicker than that, he's not going to fancy it, I don't know. So anyway, we got Tom Etheridge. It may be irrelevant anyway because he may not face any more balls.
Wow, because Tommy's found his
So we've got 2 slips. We've got Tom and Tom, and we've got a gully, which is Freddie. We've got a silly mid off, who is Maggot, and that is
half
been
stop
palmed.
beans. Well, I think that's the first time that old Tommy's had to break stride.
Yeah, but he's done it beautifully,
hasn't he?
And that's a bye, which Frankie will be well narky about.
Fuming. Absolutely.
Freddie Bell will be going up to him and saying, "Oh dear, Frankie, that's unlucky."
I heard the second team keeper last week. They only conceded 1 bye, and that came off my hip bone.
Well done.
Because it came flying down the leg
I can't believe
side.
you've not been selected this week.
I
Who's
couldn't
keeping
get
this week?
Bunny Wildman's been
Is he really?
called up.
Bunny. Where did it all go wrong for Bunny?
I don't know. He's just wasted his life. What a delicious man. Right, so is the lefty going to get stuck into Tommy Etheridge?
I have to ask David how to pronounce Fazala Sylvester.
That's a shot.
That's 4 runs. That's gone through extra cover.
118 for 8, our Brackley. So, Come on then, boys, think about it. This guy's going to tee
That's
off.
150 up for Thame.
We need a deep extra.
You have to ask. This guy seems to know which end of a bat to hold.
I know you want to get him out, but also, is it going to be? It's always we could go out and knock him off easily, or is it going to be a really tight game? If it's going to be a tight game,
this is of course Brad, who we were speaking to.
Oh, that's pie.
6.
That's a no ball as well.
Yeah. So this is the nice young man that we're talking to in the commentary box at last. So hopefully you're still watching in Australia.
Is this him?
Joe,
Is this young Will?
This is Mr. Feeney.
Will. His name. Sure, he said his name was Will.
William Feeney. Yeah, Will Feeney.
He's
so this is Will, and he's just smashed.
He's taller
16
in white.
in 7 balls.
This boy can bat.
Yeah.
It's like Ashton Agar.
Yeah, but he's the ball's been put in the right place, and he looked less confident.
Yeah, but we can't. I would just get the field in the right place.
This is Physalia Sylvester is Dave the Pro's connection. Can you just tell us what relation you are to Dave the Pro? Are you one of his many mistresses that he's left behind in South Africa?
Agent. Oh my God,
Jeepers
that is
creepers.
some shot.
He smashed that into
He has stepped across there and had all the time in the world and just smeared it through the covers.
This is now quite.
So Cockles is now leaving Maz out. Interesting. What do we do here? We've got to get your line and length, Tommy.
So this is entertaining stuff. 20 off 9 balls.
Another 20.
Strike rate of 222.2.
Another 20 or 30 here, and that could put us under the pump because they take the momentum into the game.
It's pitched outside leg stump.
What's Dave the Pro?
Dave the Pro,
about?
interesting. Looked good from South Africa. Anyway, we have to ask Dave, felicitations from Vancouver. Martin Lee's in Vancouver.
Is he?
Well, Lima, we've got Vancouver, we've got South Africa, we've got Australia. We are truly international today, Barnes.
4 parts of the world, mate. We
Do you know what?
Lee Man was walking around here for the 2 seconds.
It's great to know that we are becoming international, our brand.
Yeah, well bowled. Slower ball. No, hold it, boys.
Yes.
So that
End
boy's
of the over.
got the strike now.
So Tom has now got slightly less attractive figures of 5 overs, 2 maidens, 2 for 27.
Oh yeah, we've got little and large trying to get onto the pitch here.
Here we go.
No, go off,
No.
go off. Every single player, the umpires.
No, don't. Stay calm, everybody. Stay calm.
It's not your show, lads. Get off.
It's their party.
Wowzer. Look, he thinks he's playing the bagpipes. They just got the gag over there. Very good.
So,
right, that shot.
Fazai Sylvester. I want to call you Fozzie. I think Fozzie would be a good name.
Yeah.
Good way of pronouncing.
Or Rocky.
Is that how you pronounce it? Fozzie Sylvester. Lee Man, are you out there on a family holiday? Are you playing golf?
I bet he's taking his bats with him.
Have you taken your golf clubs with you, Lee Man?
So Tommy Costa's darting into extra cover.
Yep.
Right, what's going to happen here? So he's over the wicket. It's up in the air. That's 6 holes. Was that Cockles? That's 6 holes.
That's gone miles. That's a very big 6.
So all of a sudden, this guy's the best bat we've seen this season, and he comes in at 11.
He's 27 off 12.
Gee whizzo.
Oh, sorry, Bladen. Yes, sorry, my mother and her friend Marenka want us to remind the world that Bladen, the death resting place of Winston Churchill, is also listening.
Good. Apart from the 20-mile-an-hour speed limit.
Don't talk to him about speeding.
All right, okay.
Sorry, they're very pleased with that.
What about,
my mother.
What about? Tell me what all those signs are going through Bladen about Russian money. Stop this, stop that. Because I was doing 67 when I went through, and didn't have time to read the signs. You see.
Solar parks.
Hello.
Solar parks.
The umpire's just sprinted off the pitch. Well, he's
gone to get another ball. Has he needed
get another
tinkle?
ball? That's gone a long way. Is that gone into the chapel?
Oh, he's gone to get Helen's number. He's going through his box of balls. So Teddy looks like he's had his wings
Ted's
clipped.
been told that there is no drinks break because they're so close to the end of the innings. But this guy could bat for another 12 overs.
Well, if he does, we'll be chasing 400.
You have to ask the Thame selectors how this guy has come in at number 11.
Did he say this is his first gig?
Don't think so. Or is it? Perhaps it is.
I mean, that shot he hit through there is as good a shot I've seen all season. Including the
Martin Lee says, no golf, just here with the delightful mistress. No, sorry, Mrs.
Oh, Mrs.
Sorry,
Mrs.
Lee, man. I didn't read that as my glasses are playing
It's
up.
a good job you corrected yourself.
Yes, I know. I think he's left the mistress at home.
Is he? Yeah, as you would. All three of them. Right, what's happening with the pro?
All I tell you is that your wife is a very lucky woman, Lee, man, and we all know that.
But does she? Does she know that?
So Dave, on his last over, his figures have been mashed a bit.
See what happens here. Let's see how good the pro is against the overseas Aussie rugby pro. This guy's a cricketer, isn't he? He's having a chat with him. He's having a chat with him.
He's probably not going to be that
got
bad as a bowler either.
We've got a South African sledging an Aussie.
Yeah.
This is Oxfordshire. It doesn't happen here,
No,
chaps.
we don't do sledging unless it's Ted Heap.
Well, I tell you what, Ted's fuming. He got sent from the field to play with his drinks.
Yeah.
Fuming. First time it's happened in 300 years. It's a darted it. Yeah, it's out. No, Finch is
missing leg stump, I guess.
Missing leg stump.
He one thing certainly, he totally did him with the faster ball.
Yeah, he
which
did.
was bordering on medium base.
I would say that I was expecting Finchy then to turn into the Statue of Liberty again.
No, I think the mistake he made was not making it straight. It needed to be. He would have had him hook, line, and sinker if it was straight.
Hook, line, and sinker.
So it's 172 for 9, and this partnership has been going since 141. So 31.
And how many's the lefty got? Yeah, we need to bowl more at this guy, don't we? How many balls to come? Push the field out, boys. Give one. I don't think you want to bowl. You don't want to be bowling to the lefty because he hits the ball like Tim Up.
What, crooked?
No, fucking miles. You had a good knock on Sunday, Timmy. Didn't churn up too many balls, did you, mate? Got on.
Lee-Man's got to go. Breakfast, then seaplane to Victoria, Hanover Island. Where did it all go wrong for you, Lee-Man?
Yeah, poor old bugger.
You poor old thing. Anyway, that's the end of Dave the Pro's bowling for today.
There must be some lovely golf courses out there.
18 overs, 4 maidens, 4 for 43. Well bowled, Dave the Pro.
Lee, man, there must be some amazing golf courses.
He's going now, so he's got to get his sky plane.
Is he?
Yeah, he's on. He's going to
Fantasy Island.
Victoria.
Is he jug avoided again all day?
Yeah.
Fozzie from South Africa says, David, go fetch that fiver.
Well,
is that your way of saying that he didn't bowl very well in that last over, Fozzie?
He's been here since when and still hasn't bought me a pint, and the likelihood of him getting a jug is pretty slim. But he is
We still need to know what relation you are, Fozzie, please. Could you just give us a brief description, no pictures, of your connection with Dave the Pro?
So here we go. So we've got a deep cover, we've got deep long off, deep cow corner, which is short. And he just guides that.
That's a good shot.
Who's that chasing?
That's Freddie Bear.
Freddie Smith. Here we go. Funny little
Bit of
whippy
pace.
arm. This would be in though. Three's all right for us there. Good fielding, Freddie. Up comes the field.
Yeah, so they'll be very keen to get a single at some point here. We need to make sure that doesn't happen. I'd have a slim it on and a slim it off to stop the dab.
Dib dabs.
Yep. Or better still, just get him out.
Ted, how do you feel after being sent from the field with the drinks then?
That's a bit embarrassing, Ted.
You look like the oldest, naughtiest schoolboy in town, that. Catch. So, he's burgled another bugger.
That was much needed, and that's the third catch for Ollie Armstrong. Is that the third catch for Ollie Armstrong?
Yeah.
He's got a few.
That's a jug.
And that has got to, it's 175. And that's got to go down as an error on their part. The two reasons why that's an error. First of all, probably their best batsman's coming at 11. Secondly, the guy that's batting with him has played a shot with 11 overs still to go, which was irresponsible.
He could have blocked those next four balls out and let the matey boy could have easily got another 50 runs.
That could turn out to be pivotal.
Very, very good. Now,
But very well batted by the young man.
Do we get their overs, Bear, like in the Cherwell?
You're asking the wrong person here.
Well, I'm not. I'm asking my old mate next to me.
Yeah, well, all right then. I could give you an answer and sound authoritative, but it'd be a total guess.
I will find out for you, ladies and gentlemen. So, Thame, all out for 175. Gary Brock's going against the traffic with his wheelbarrow.
He's backwards and forwards that
Where's
wheelbarrow.
Hooky? I'm surprised he's not going to help. Stuart Armstrong sitting in his chair fast asleep.
Yeah.
So I suppose overall,
The wags are coming back across the pitch.
Jesus
I don't know if
Christ.
that's allowed, is it?
It's ridiculous.
What's going on here?
You notice
The wags are actually coming across
Have you
the pitch.
noticed though that the captain's wag has not done that?
Yeah. Well, that's because she's reporting back to Costley Corner.
If they get anywhere
Do
near
we've got the wags walking on the pitch. What's going on?
What? I mean, that's surely. I know, but the wags are walking back across the field. There's heavy fines for that.
So, bowling figures, Matt Warner, 6 overs.
My name's Billy, not silly.
No wickets for 43 runs. Loz Brock, 11 overs, 1 for 29.
Current producer.
Dave the Pro, 18 overs, 4 for 43. Ollie Armstrong, 7 overs, 0 for 25. And Tom Ettridge, an incredible strangle, 3 for 30 off 5.2.
Tom the burglar.
So Oxford Downs need 176 to win the match, and we're not quite sure how many overs they've got to do it in.
So we've got Loz Brock and Frankie Beans going out with a roller. I hope they don't get Gary tangled up in that. So Hooky.
I'm not sure Gary's legs would cope with that roller.
See what Hooky's done now.
62 overs, gentlemen, I think, to get that.
So we do get their overs. So Hooky at lunch, because he wanted lunch, right? He's gone out there with his help Gary, then calls himself a groundsman. Now there's no lunch to be had. He's sitting there chatting with Doris.
Can I just say, Fozzie Sylvester, hi guys, I am Dave the Pro's cricket mum. Drove him to cricket trials since the age of 11 and still supporting him. I'm also the scorer at his club back at home. So good call out to Primrose Cricket Club.
Yes.
And Fozzie Sylvester. What we'll try and do later on, Fozzie, is we'll get Dave the Pro in and we'll get him to send you a loving message.
Well done you, because he is a fine young man.
Yeah, you
love him
brought
dearly.
him up well.
Just teaching
as his cricket mum.
Just teaching to spend a couple of quid on us old boys every now and again.
Yeah, and work on his appealing.
Yeah, he's a good man. We're loving him here.
And yeah, he's doing very well, and he doesn't like getting hit for sixes, that's for certain.
No, he's being looked after. Dave the Pro. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Right, let's go and have a cup of tea and a tinkle, I reckon. We'll see you back in here in probably 10 minutes, gang.
Yeah.
Quarter past. Hi, Georgie boy! Tammy
So,
Look
I
at
think we
that.
have 62 overs to bat. Freddie and Maggot are wandering out. Right, so we have opening the bowling. Have opening the bowling.
Brackley roll out
Oh,
for
I've had-
118.
Nage bowling to Will Watts. We have
Hi,
two
Danny.
sticks. We have a gully. We have a slightly backward square. We have an extra cover. We have a mid off, mid wicket, fine leg on the boundary, and a mid on. Fairly standard sort of field. First ball of the innings. Not an awful lot of bounce there.
This is the worst part of our commentary, Bear.
Yeah, that's what we like to see.
Oh, so the whole time I've been in there, I hope everybody hasn't heard me.
Ah, apparently David, another nickname from Shafiq Abrahams is that David's nickname is Woody.
Yes.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, he's been called Woody a bit. We're off the mark.
Yeah, 1 run. Well run, these two. These two do run well. And Fozzie says David can drive. He has a South African driving licence. Yes, he likes to be hit for a 6. Thank you for looking after him so well. Well, Fozzie, the good news is that I've just spoken to David in the changing room and he's going to come and be interviewed and was delighted that you're paying such close attention to his career. So my brother-in-law has turned up to watch Freddie Bear bat.
Right, what's going
Face
on
his
here?
first ball.
Biff.
Oh,
That's
a
come
decent
through.
carry.
That's come through.
Well left.
So Cockles just said that this lefty doesn't normally play the guy that got the run, so
Okay.
he's clearly a new signing.
Yes. Well, if his bowling's in line with his batting, he's going to be quite handy, isn't he?
Yeah, he is. Very handy.
So we have 2 slips of gully, square cover, extra cover, mid wicket, mid on, fine leg. That's a waft.
So Stevie Roberts has taken 6 for nothing and including a hat-trick.
So he's on the board.
Yeah,
Well done, Stevie.
The Oppo was 60.
It's a bit of a one-man team in that side, Stevie.
Well, he's been
Roberts.
promoted to the 3rd team.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, but whoever they're playing is 60 for 6 or 6 for Stevie Roberts. He's obviously got it hooping mild. There we go. That's the shot that Freddie was after the ball before.
It's off the mark. That's didn't quite get it, otherwise it would have gone through that gap, obviously.
Yeah, that'll do though.
So they're both off the mark, which is always a good sign.
Horribly nervous I am.
Do you? Oh, I've given up being nervous.
Yeah. Can't really see what Wills is doing, that's the trouble. Yeah, good call. Good backing up from Freddie, but good. I can't read that, mate. Yeah. What are you going to put? So, 2-4-0 off the first over. 1 to young Will and 1 to the younger Freddie. Actually, he's not young Will anymore, has he? Come from next. So, Badger's got 2 sun loungers that you normally get in a all-inclusive resort. They've camped up just the other side of the score box, look, over there. And look who's on there. Try and make it more obvious.
Interesting development in the
So-
menage à trois.
I think the overseas fullback is going to open the bowling, and like you said, if he's as good at bowling as he is at batting, this could be a very good test for our two. Not a second thought for the senior pros of the club. Do you know who I am?
So we have left arm superstar Feeney with the bat to come in to bowl at Freddie Bear.
I don't know. He might know. Shackleton.
Lane.
Oh, that's a floaty one. That's probably, oh no, it's just one, maybe two. Is Freddie going to come chest his arm?
Oh, Piggott or something, Hibbett or
Fog it.
something.
Leg it.
Fog it.
Leg it?
Yeah, fog it. Yeah, fog it. Yeah, he was supposed to be the quickest bowler in the country at one point.
That was when we went for that phase.
Left arm over. Yeah, left arm over. Yeah. So Freddie's edged that. That was a friendly start to his spell.
This is going to be the one that pings Wills's off stump straight out of the deck, probably. It was a very floaty in-swinger to Freddie, but he just clipped it off his pads to let us know tomorrow. That's beautiful. So the dogs have not come out from Trumpton because it's too hot. Can't see that. Okay, does it say? Right, in he comes. Yeah, good. That's a good line in length. Willsy comes on the front foot, pushes it through. Guy picks up with wicket, throws it back to the keeper, nearly gets Will. There we go. Proper cricket down here today. Let's hope the twos can get a win. That'll be a big win for them over there, but bowled Brackley out for 118, but I don't know if that's sort of par for the wicket. Oh God, I've got my camera out. This could be the end. Ooh, put your camera away, Dad.
Yeah, that wasn't very good timing.
Cosford stands filling up.
They're all under the tent now, so
Yeah,
reaping the
there's-
benefits of early work carried out during the day.
So Cosford corner is one short because one from the Costley corner has moved. That's swung.
Definitely swing. That definitely swung. Which means if he gets it in the right place for Freddie, slips are in play.
Yeah, I think Will would have. He probably wish he'd have pumped that through there, but let's not worry, boys.
That's 4 runs.
We're 4 runs
in total so far. So we're off. Freddie's just got to think about this a little bit. He's shaping it away. So
Yeah, but this could easily go into the pavy as well. If he gets his length wrong to Federico, extra cover, we'll watch this go over his head like a missile. Yeah, good lead, Freddie. Well done.
nip back a bit. I did nip back a touch.
So this is this thing. You can't really see how quick people are, can you?
But that was decent carry. That's
Yes.
always. That's what you can always. If the carry is good, then they must be putting a little bit into it. And I thought the carry was decent.
Decent carry, Gary.
Some sort of themed outfit going on here on the way in.
So what's going on there?
Not quite sure.
Weather appropriate, I think is the best way to put it. There you go. That's the one that Freddie's looking for.
Yep.
Second shot was a better one. There we go. So
2 overs gone. 4 for naught. Bianchi and Oxford, seconds bowled out Brackley for 115. So they have 64 overs to chase it. Ailing 4 for 35. Waz Mahmood 4 for 19. Well done, the twos. So, and the 3s and the 4s, they're both in decent positions. It would be a good setup for party atmosphere tonight if the chairman had to pay for everything that goes on.
oh, wouldn't it ever? He's probably thinking, Christ, somebody failed.
Didn't bounce very much, did it?
No.
Kept low, slightly two-pace wicket. When the ball carries, it does carry. When it stays low, it's a bit miserable.
Yeah, it's a bit too paced, but
This is all about keeping wickets and making sure that you take the singles and the twos when you can.
yeah.
And let the scoreboard tick along, because the scoreboard ticks along before you know it, you'll be in striking distance.
Well, we've got 60 odd overs, so it's less than 3 and over to start with. That's a good nut. That is a good nut. Will gives them a little nod of approval. Just don't chase it, boys. If it's a bad ball, put it away. If not, it's okay. When's tea, man?
So who's doing tea? Is it
No,
Mrs.
when's
Chairman?
tea? Do you know what time tea is?
I don't know. I would. Oh, that's a good question.
Good to get through to tea, I guess. I don't know. Nice bit of breeze. That's in the slot. Shot off to mid-off for zip.
Neither of them really timing it yet.
No. No, but they should be quite confident after last week's opening stand of 70 or 80 or whatever it was.
Yep.
But
Different
again,
pitch, I suppose, isn't it? That
It
pitch,
is.
That
You'd-
pitch.
You'd have thought this pitch is probably easier to bat on than that.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a bit uppish from Will, but it's a single.
Very deep in the covers.
And plus, obviously, 3, 4, 5, 6
Oh,
last
good
week.
length to the keeper who wasn't up to it.
We lost a few quick wickets again, didn't we? After
Well,
Freddie
two
went?
things happened last week. Firstly, we let them get too many runs. Will Eason smacked a few towards the end.
Yeah.
A bit like we did today. We let them get 30 more than we would like them to have done. And then, yes, we had a flurry of wicket loss. But the damage had been done, really. We had enough runs in the bank to carry it through.
Yeah. Must have been a bit twitchy. Warnes and Cockles obviously batting very well.
Yep.
So the run rate's gone down because there's only one off that over.
Yep, 5 off 3. Freddie Bear not out 1. Will not out 2.
3 and 2.
3 and 2, sorry. 3 and 2. Right, so what's he looking for here? An LBW is looking to pitch it on Will's middle and off and,
Guess so.
and jag it back into middle and leg.
Guess so, yeah.
Quite a tall guy, isn't he? Probably quite a useful fullback.
Yeah,
Good
well,
physique for fullbacks.
Certainly moves like an athlete.
Well, a lot of people said that about me once.
Yeah, I can understand that. Oh no. Oh. Good pressure, good pressure.
I think if he picked it up and thrown it at Freddie's end, then he
Well,
might have
possibly
been struggling.
both ends, to be honest, yeah.
There was
But-
an odd thing in last night's big blast game I saw where they had the opportunity
I
to run
saw
out
that.
Colsey, but didn't. They threw it to the other end, and neither were out at the end of the day.
Oh right, there was another one, wasn't there, where the bowler was waiting to bat
Oh,
the
no,
ball
well,
up and
yeah.
he ran into him and,
Yeah.
and Ian Blackwell, the old Somerset
Yes.
umpire, was umpiring and then said to
That's a
them,
terrible swish.
"You sure you want to appeal?" He said it about 3 times, didn't he?
Oh, I didn't see that.
Yeah, so
That's
basically the bowler stood behind
Yeah.
the stumps but on the crease. And
Yeah.
as the batsman's running, rather than going out, he sort of stumbled and stopped
yes,
and then
yes,
left
yes.
himself short.
Yeah.
Direct hit. So they kept going up to the umpire, blah, 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 blah. He said, do you want to appeal? If you want to appeal, I'll send it upstairs. So they appealed, went upstairs. He was short of his ground because there is no such thing as obstruction of the batsman. So if he'd have carried on
there's
running...
obstructing the field,
Yes.
but there isn't obstructing the batsman.
So if he'd have carried on running at full tilt and just arced himself away from the fielder, then he'd have been in, but he didn't. He sort of stopped. I suppose he's lucky that some of us might have just gone straight through the bloke that was stood there. But yeah, he was out, and it's quite ironic. It's an ex-Somerset umpire, but no misdemeanours at all. It's by the letter of the law. That's a wide.
Spraying it a bit.
No, not given by the umpire.
Spraying it a touch.
I wonder whether or not the paddling pool's full up yet, because that sun keeps booming in here. I might have to go and have a dip.
Yeah, well, take your armbands because you'll be out of your depth, of course.
Yeah, I will be, yeah. Right, Freddie, smear one through the covers for your old man and I'll get it on here. Go on the wall.
Uppish. He's reached for that and it's not going to go for 4, so he's not hit it properly. 2 runs over cover. It wasn't a great shot, but it was a safe fish, I guess. Nine for naught.
I think you'll find straight out the middle of the bat.
Where's the bat and where's the head?
Don't worry about that. I've got it, and you can have that on your wall.
Oh, he's hit that well, but he's been fielded. Good shot there from my See, he's multi-talented, my my co-presenter, in that he can not only commentate brilliantly, but he can also take photographs.
Look at that. Don't worry about that. Don't worry. Just worry about the photography skill. That's why you get a camera that can take 1 million pictures at once.
Yeah, that'll do. Into double figures, the score. That's good news. That's the end of the over. He's got a little bit of pace off the pitch, this guy. 10 for naught off 4.
Current producers walking the dog.
Yeah.
Just done a lap. Well, they're still walking the dog, Matt. You can tick the box, and you brownie points. I'd have thought family brownie points are always important. Tommy Cosford has got his pads on. Who's at 3? Maz, or was Tommy Cosford at 3?
I think probably be Maz, won't it?
I don't know. I can only think Maz might be in the changing room.
Scoreboard doesn't help us very much.
No. So Willsy's got his lid off. You don't see that very often. He must be hot. It's bloody hot under those lids. Oh, it's okay. It's okay.
What's he charging down the wicket for?
Sounds like all our teams are going well.
Yeah, but Bear was just.
Match report from the twos, which I can put on.
Yeah, we got that here. So, oh, you got a report here. Okay,
Yeah.
put that on.
I think we might need to move to the right a bit, Fairish Bear, because I'm going to roast here. Oh, yeah, we're back to his emails. He wants to see how Daphne's doing. Nice action, this guy. That's a lovely.
That's a good shot.
He's timed that well.
That's better. That's a much better shot. He's clipped that through mid-wicket
Yeah,
before.
he's just, I would say, caressed Bear.
Yes, he's timed that. It was slightly uppish, but very
Oh,
safe.
come on, Dad. A bit worried about Hook. He looks a bit stressed over there next to.
He's clearly worried about his crops growing.
Yeah. He's probably only earned about 40 grand since he's been here. Well, that's a lovely shot from Freddie. Now, mid-wicket's come a bit straighter now. Deep, fine leg, but mid on a mid-wicket. There we go. That's pushed in there.
Nicely played. And mid-wicket comes in, fires it to the keeper.
Sorry, Matt.
We have our current producer is about to do something whizzy.
Let's get whizzy busy with Matty B. That's burning my derriere, this old scene. Poor old Matt can't even see you. Have you got any night vision glasses or something?
No, it's just a.
Shit. Well done, Freddie. Smudge.
14 for naught.
Smudge Smith.
14 of 4.5 overs.
There's Graham Coates
That's
left.
Coatsy. Reserve scorer, as he's now known.
Tie that.
Yeah, I would tie that. Definitely tie that.
And I'll tell you what, I might. Tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to adjust the camera.
Well done, Freddie. Well done. We're going to move the camera. Where are we moving the camera?
Pop it out.
There we go.
Right. At the end of this over, I got an update from Coatsy.
Rahimi.
I'll leave my apple then. Shall I turn you off, Barnes, or do you want to wait for the end of the over and I'll turn this off?
Yeah, well done, Fred. Well played, Freddie. Really good, mate.
Good afternoon, fans of Bear and Barnes and followers of Oxford Downs Cricket Club. You join me again from Brackley Town, where I come with the news that we have bowled them out for 115. Brackley were 90 for 5 at the drinks interval, but quickly succumbed to the bowling of Waz Mahmood and Alex Ling. Alex Ling finished with figures of 4 for 39 off 11.1. Waz 4 for 19 off 8. The other bowlers to pick up wickets was Zach Wilson earlier in the innings, 2 for 23 off 6. And the return of the Georgian contingent of Oxford Downs resulted in Nick Riv getting 0 for 10 off 7, so some really good economic bowling there. We go back out at 25 past with 64 overs to chase.
Are we live?
Back on.
So they got an extra field on the leg side. That's very, very floaty. Sliced away by Will.
4 runs back of the square by Will.
That's what you want though, isn't it? You want to change your field and then bowl one outside off stuff.
Matt, I've got nothing on this side.
Oh, Matt.
Oh, yes.
Gee, honestly, mate.
So if there's a potential...
Yeah, otherwise if he starts pressing buttons, all hell will break
If there's a potential producer listening, then job applications to Simon Smith.
You actually stopped the planes from taking off at Bride earlier on. He pressed so many buttons. And then we had Putin on the screen and people were getting emotional about Putin.
Off over there.
No.
The Wagner division have rebelled and taken over 2 Russian cities.
Against Putin?
Yeah.
Not the left arm opening bowler for New Zealand. Not Wagner. Not him. He's all of a sudden gone into war. He is mad. He could do that, couldn't he?
Yeah.
Oh, right. Oh.
So anyway, back to cricket. We are 18 for naught.
So does that mean
off 5 overs.
with the Ukrainians, are they setting up on their own?
8 and Freddie Bears on 9.
I have no idea. Have a look at the news. I've only just saw the headline.
No, I think I'll stick to sport, I think. Right. So.
Yeah, we've done our economics for the day as well.
Yeah, you were good, done you? Were.
Always
That's
edged
done
that.
something. Is that an inside edge?
Is that going to go for 4 as well? I think it's definitely edged that, yes. That's done a bit. That's the ball that jags back from just outside of Agne's off stump, but doesn't matter, it's moved him on to 12.
So the first ball was a flighty one outside off stump that Willsey carved away for 4, and then that's obviously hit the deck, done a bit.
Yeah.
So he's one of those bowlers you're probably never in on because he could bowl you absolutely
he
unplayable.
looks strong, doesn't he? Look, he does look strong.
Yeah.
He's definitely done a little bit of work in the gym.
The field's changing again, so the guy that was pushed into mid-wicket has now gone back to gully. So is he going to bowl he's going to bowl this leg stump half volley now, probably. That's an interesting... There you go, there's one square leg.
It's good running.
Yeah, good lads.
These boys run well.
That's an inside edge onto the pad, so he's obviously doing something with it.
Yeah.
As well as the swing, it's obviously hit the seam a bit. There you go. Willsey's shaking his back like it rattles.
If this really is about being patient, which isn't...
Well, all of a sudden, though, we're on 23 for 5. That's a 4 and over. That will do. It doesn't matter how long we take to get them, as long as we get them, does it?
No.
But I always say you put 2 wickets on that scoreboard and 25 for 2 is a different game all of a sudden. Yeah, good Freddie. Good Freddie. Fredo. Smudger.
Fredo, isn't there a chocolate bar called
Yeah, there was
Fredo?
a little tiny, there's a frog, wasn't it?
A little frog, so you can still get them.
Probably. And a chomp.
Yeah, chomp. Where's Ted off to?
I don't know, he's
got another pint of vodka in his hand.
I think he's in one. He's sent back. By all accounts, Finchy came and apologised for sending him off. Oh, I thought that was there then, but well watched Freddie. That swung away late. Yeah, I think Ted's not happy. I think it's the first time he's ever had a tallying off at cricket.
But do you think pints of vodka are going to help?
Well, I think it probably won't, but you know, if you're that way inclined, that's where you bury your misery, isn't it? Mother's ruin.
That's gin.
Gin, I know, but it's the same horse, different jockey, isn't it? Maybe it's Dad's ruin then, the old VAT.
Freddie, that's a bad shot.
I am.
It's wafty and unnecessary. Right. So the story about gin, let me tell you the story about gin. Way back in the day, and we're talking about sort of round about or just before the Fire of London, which, as you know, was like 1588.
The Great Fire of London.
Great Fire of London. Gin was not only used, it was used as an all medicinal purpose, healing thing.
Yes.
And even so much as you actually rubbed it on wounds and you drank it when you felt poorly.
Yes.
As a result of that, everybody became addicted to it because, as you know, it's quite an addictive thing. And that's why it became called Mother's Ruin, because every single person in London was drinking copious amounts of gin.
Well, there you go. So why is it just Mother's Ruin? Because nowadays that would be sexist.
It would be. Or some kind of slang for a swear word in the Caribbean.
Yeah. So the paddling pool's been moved into the sun, so I was trying to heat the water up. Dad's just tucked that behind square. That's probably just the one. But Will's a look for 2, no?
No, definitely not 2.
He's got 1.5.
He's bound to have a bullet arm.
Fred's gone, don't be so daft, Will, and just turned his back on him. Stop where you are, chum.
So 24 for naught is a decent start. Touch wood, or
Yeah,
the plastic wood that's in front of me.
If we can get 4 times that from these two, that will be ideal. Oh, that's popped. We better come off if that's a suggestion.
Still not quite understanding why we need to come down the wicket to that, but he has a reason.
Charlie probably put the ball off his length.
He is, yeah, and now he'll be thinking this one's going to be chucked further up or dropped in short.
Oh, Hook is off. He's off his all-inclusive bench. I wonder if somebody will go and steal that.
Well, I thought Badger's prime
I
candidate.
would have thought so. He's taking it well.
He's playing cool.
He's playing cool. Till he's had his 15th pint of Stella later on, and it all could get very messy. Loz looks prime, like he should be really on that sand lounger, walking around with his half naked. So Hannah's got to Vodafone corner and turn around and come back the other way. Obviously didn't fancy the uphill bit. To the
Either
score.
that or she's been wooed by List
Oh
Senior.
yeah, could be, couldn't it? That hasn't
That's not
bounced
bounced.
at all. Isn't that weird? Because that 2 balls before was popped and hit him on the glove, and then that one scurried.
I think what's happened over there is that Mike List has walked past her,
Yeah.
and he's wearing Lynx underarm deodorant.
What, Lynx
And-
Africa?
Yeah, and she has found it irresistible and has just followed him.
She's so fine, there's simply irresistible. Do you reckon Mike List used to be in ZZ Top? I think that's what it was. But he might have had a little bit of the old blue stratus on, because that would woo any woman in the 80s, wouldn't it?
That's good.
Yeah, I bet you were Drakkar you are, man.
I
weren't you?
think I did have a little bit of Drakkar back in the day, but I think that Mike was almost certainly
Old Spice.
an Old Spice guy. He's got Old Spice or Brute written all
No,
over him.
I think he's too classy for Brute. I think he's
Old
definitely
Spice.
Old Spice.
Yeah, Old Spice, definitely.
He's probably still got it.
Yeah.
Bottles and bottles of it.
You can still get it,
I
apparently.
think you can.
And Brute. They've started to remake Brute.
I bet Woods has got some. Woodsy will have loads of all that Brute. Blue Strata,
Yeah.
Drakkar you are.
I've gone so upmarket now. I'm a Chanel Bleu man.
Are you? I've got a touch of that.
Yeah, I like a bit of that.
Yeah, and I've also got that, I can't think what it's called now, but it's like catnip for the over 50s. It's pretty good. For Sarge or whatever it is.
So we've through 7 overs, and the score is 24 for naught.
How are you, lady? That was really funny the other day when I tooted you and the other lady thought I was tooting her. That was brilliant. I enjoyed that.
So same bowler, Bonington Maggot. Maggot's on 14 not out. Missing leg stump, I think. That should be 2 there, the way these 2 run, I'd have thought. Yeah, Maggot's got that comfortably. Nicely run. Maggot takes the score to 26. Very serene, very warm, very pleasantly comfortable under the gazebo here. I suspect it's pretty hot out there. Especially wearing a helmet. Bounce him, touch the Maggot. Didn't go through very quickly, bounced twice before he got to the keeper. I think this chap, Will Feeney, very fine cricketer, would probably be preferring to play on hard Aussie wickets than Oxford Downs at the moment. Normally that would fly through back in his home country, I'm sure. Kick that. That'll just be a leg by. I don't think he's going to go for 2. Could have done, misfield, but he's got away with it. That's a leg by. Score goes up to 27. $27 for naught, 8 overs. No change in the bowling. Nicely fielded. Nibbled outside, it's still a little bit in this. The ball is doing a little bit and just fishing a little bit outside the off stump, but no need to panic. We've got so many overs to go. All we have to do is to just keep on batting. Just get 1 or 2 runs and over, occasional bad ball, put it away. Before you know it, there'll be less than 100 to get. Always the big psychological thing. It's got 2 slips and a 4th slip.
This guy's hooping it when you stand behind him.
Yeah. Yeah, I think there's a bit in it, isn't there?
It's definitely swinging for them.
I said, I was just on the commentary, all you got to do is get 1 or 2 and over for the next 20 overs. Before you know it, we'll need less than 100.
What time's tea, Ted? Tea at 5, okay. So he's got 15, 18 overs to go. No.
That's going down the leg side, I suspect. End of the over, that was a maiden, I believe. Was it a maiden?
Yeah, I think so. Pretty tough out there, it's not easy.
Yeah.
I don't know, mate. It's definitely doing bits.
Yeah, Milan, yeah.
It's not easy, boys. Oh.
Flies on the forehead.
Oh, hello, Matt.
He's so smart today.
I'm not really that smart, I just put a shirt on because I didn't want to wear a t-shirt because it's a bit hot muggy, isn't it?
You're such a smart guy.
You're such a silly man, Cockle. Who's at 3, who's at 4? Maslin. Lucas Radinsky.
So it's coming left arm round to Freddie.
No, it's changed the bowler.
Oh, yes, it is.
Who is this commentator I end up with every week?
I don't know.
He's a funny guy. We've had a right old chuckle today. Haven't talked about cricket much, but we've had a laugh.
So, who's coming on to bowl?
Oh, this should be the one that Ted Eaps likes, the youngster. Luke Hayes. He lives just outside of London Bed, not far from Hillingdon. Okay, no one else knows their geography like me.
Yeah, no, I got it. I just didn't think it was funny.
Well, it wasn't meant to be funny, it was just it's an actual fact. God, it's hard work in the heat. Beat the heat. These bouncy castles will be going all sorts today.
Right, so we've got change of bowling. Hayes is on, and we have 2 slips. 4th slip, square cover, extra cover, mid off, mid on, mid wicket, deep, fine leg. So let's see what we've got here.
A bit of Matt. I see there's a Crouchy documentary called
Played and missed, that's a decent delivery.
Prime, yeah. Yeah, that's doing bits out there. I stood behind the bang behind the bowler, and that's hooping. Certainly the guy from the top end.
Yeah, that's a decent first nut. Decent first nut. Hookie's back on the sun lounger.
Yeah, it's like he's in season. Poor old boy. Yeah, shot, Fred, that's nice.
Right, run up, put pressure on. You've got one for the throw there. It's a long way down there. I think you could, that's a decent throw, but you've got one for that throw, surely.
Well, maybe it's a bit hot.
Freddie into double figures on 10, 28 for naught after 9.2.
Freddie does something that no other cricketer has ever done before that I've never recognised.
What's that?
He stands there with his legs crossed and then leans the bat up against his thigh. It's quite cool.
Not as good as Joe Root.
No, he stands the bat up. Yeah, but Joe who? Joe Root. I can't see now. Don't get out, please, Will. Soft hand, good, Will. Where are you going? See Montana? You're going to sit in Ted's junior chair that he bought, Cockles.
Captain allowed to talk to Wags during the
It's
game?
his wag. He does what he wants, doesn't he? He does what he wants.
Going over.
The guy at slip appeals more than anybody else in the history of cricket.
It's very, very high, and it's going over. He's a tall guy, this bowler. He's getting decent bounce.
He's hitting good areas, I'll give him that.
Yeah. So he's got 2 more balls of this over. Just keep the score ticking along. That's all you've got to do. Doesn't matter if you play maidens, but just get 2 or 3 the next over.
That's a good shot. There's definitely 2 there, I guess. Will come. Freddie, Will's, well done.
And that
Good
takes him up
cricket.
to 30. See, so all of a sudden we're on 30, which is good.
Yeah. We only need another 5 lots of 30, Ben, and we win.
Yep.
Easy as ABQ, isn't it?
Start the car.
Start the car. If early can start the car, mate. What a character he was. I wonder if we could get him down to do a bit of commentary with us.
Who, Bumble?
Great, wouldn't it? When Ollie Pascoe, obviously Stanton Harcourt boy, he did some, was it Land's End to John O'Groats to raise money for the cricket club, didn't he?
Yeah.
And when they got to a certain part of the country, wherever it was, it ended up, they were in a pub, him and Chrissy, and Bumble was in there. So they got talking to Bumble, telling him what he was doing and all that sort of stuff. And they said he was absolutely magnificent. And then the next morning, as they're just about to leave the village to get the next day on the cycle, they go in the village shop in the morning and Bumble's in there again. And they said he was just brilliant.
So is Chrissy Pascoe still trundling and opening the bowling for Stanton
I
Harcourt?
don't know whether or not he does. Harry Sutton's opening the bowling, isn't he?
Good family, the Pascoes, long-time servants of
amazing
of Stanton Harcourt cricket.
Amazing. So I think when they first started up again, Dad was groundsman and opening batsman. Then you had Rob Graham and old Chrissy Pascoe. They were quite a useful outfit, I think.
Yeah. I found with the times I played on there, I found the pitch was just so slow.
It's based on gravel, wasn't
I know,
it? So
yeah.
it used to be a long time ago now. I think the best wicket in Stanton was the one we had out at the back of
That's
in
good
my back
bowling.
garden at the farm.
Yeah.
That was a hell of a deck, that was.
So it's played a genuine defensive shot there, and it's just obviously nibbled away.
Mother Costley's here.
Ah. She's taking a long time to get here, Sarah.
See some ruptions here because
So we're having another.
see Hannah's gently moved away from the gazebo.
So we've got 2 slips in the gully now. Obviously they fancy Freddie nibbling off. They've got no third man.
He's going to nip it back into Freddie at work by swinging back in. That's a good shot, Fred. Love that. Just got to keep patient. Willsy keep chatting to Freddie and just say, just stop here with me, boy.
Yeah. It's amazing because Ollie Pope does this. Ollie Pope comes down the wicket, and so does Harry Brook. The way of thinking is that you take the movement out of the game.
Yeah, and put them off their line and length. That's okay. Now, Ollie Pope's quite talented. Harry Brook, they're quite talented.
Yeah, they are. They're slightly.
Well,
I shouldn't be comparing Freddie Bear with them, really.
No, but I know what you mean. But it's the right thing to do, isn't it? It's all relevant, mate. He is a super cricketer, Ollie Pope, isn't he?
Well, they're grooming him as the next England captain.
He's VC, isn't he? Future England captain.
And the Aussies are targeting him, certainly.
I don't think they get flustered by all that anymore. I really don't. Maybe I think the spinners they will target, but they've always sort of done that anyway.
Yeah.
But I just think from a batting point of view, they don't give a monkeys. They believe in their own ability and give it a bit.
I think what they've been told is play your normal game, and if you get 30, that's fine. You're not going to get criticised by us.
So if they lose a series 5-0, will there be uproar?
Yes, they will. But will we have been entertained? Certainly.
Yeah, I have to. Yeah, obviously I want them to win, but I'd rather watch Test cricket like that than.
Yeah.
It's quite interesting how the roles are sort of reversed a little bit, isn't it, with the Aussies just batting.
Yeah. Well,
I heard a great interview with Warner, David Warner, saying about him and Broady, and about how they go at each other all the time. But he just said, "Look, I got great respect. Broady's a brilliant man, and we bring the best out of each other." And I just thought. That's so nice to hear, rather than all this bravado about sledging and all that stuff. Maybe.
Yeah, I mean, I remember in '81, Gooch kept getting LBW to
Terry
Alderman, and he just had his number.
I know. Yeah, but see, Terry, what a funny little man he was. He just ran
bowled straight, didn't he?
Line and length, little bit away dip, didn't he?
Batsman a little bit thirsty.
Well, it's bloody hot out there, and it's hot under.
What am I, 3 or 4? Are you 4 or 3?
I'm 4, you're 3. Now, Ted, if you put some sun cream on, aren't you burning your little knees, mate? Any time spent with Bear's enjoyable, mate. He's a bit unprofessional at times, and I have to disassociate myself with some of his comments, but he's calmed down a bit. I think it might be the heat. I don't know. It might be getting to him. Yeah. We certainly had a chuckle again. That's the most important thing. It's been a long time, this. This guy's in again. Well done, Freddie. All the time in the world, Freddie. Hannah's quite well behaved because as soon as Sarah turned up, she's gone to greet her at the gate.
She knows which side her bed is buttered.
Oh my days.
Right, so we're 31 for naught off 11.1.
Yeah, well done you two. Keep going, keep building. Oh, there we go. That's what I like to see. That
4.
That'd be 4 holes, 1 bounce, 4. When that bounced, that sounded quite wet.
It sounded like a ball hitting the 3rd green with a bit of a lofted 8-iron.
That's why we like to watch the Freddie bat. He's probably thinking, I can't have Will Watts outscoring me. I need to get on with this. So the keeper's now come up, trying to keep Freddie in his hutch. Has the keeper got a lid on, or is he just keeping with a cap? I like that. I like a keeper that trusts his glove work. Oh, Freddie.
Oh, shit.
He might get away with it. He's got away with it.
Jesus Christ.
Short of a length.
Sorry, did I say that on?
No. It's short of a length. Freddie's gone to hook it and he's top edged it.
I think you put that down as an absolutely shocking piece of cricket all round. Long hop, followed by an awful shot, followed by a terrible piece of fielding.
Well, he hasn't picked it up. No one's moved. I think Will could have caught it. The guy's come in for mid-off.
Could have been caught and bowled.
Yeah, could easily caught and bowled. The guy's come in for mid-off about an hour late, slid, and then he's still got both hands to the ball and dropped it. So you've got a live thread, I know. Have another go. So let's make them pay, Freddie. The combination. He's got like a Magnum and a Guinness. Now, I don't know, is that a combo that works for you?
Well, it depends whether you dunk the Magnum into the Guinness.
No, you could do anything.
But they are walking behind the bowler's arm.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Too late. Now they're doing the worst thing they could possibly do, which is stand there. Well, at least they come for a day out.
They just spent 15 quid on Guinness and Magnums. Well done, well left. So if I offered you one or the other there,
bigger.
Would you have the Guinness or the Magnum in this heat?
That's a difficult choice. I think I'd have the Guinness.
Would you?
Yeah.
There. You are the man.
That one bounced, didn't it? That one just got a little bit big.
Yeah.
Still a bit
Maybe
in this,
that's probably why that a little bit of a false shot out with Freddie then, because that has bounced, isn't it? He obviously did the same on the other one.
Well done, well left.
A bit of keeping. Well done. Well done, Fred. Well done,
So
Fred.
it's the end of the over. That's 12 overs gone. 35 for naught.
Now, Badger's been off for a wander. Do you think he's been to assess the scene?
I don't know, but I think he's way behind at the moment.
I'll keep you updated.
Thank you.
Damn fine man, isn't he?
We want full details, clearly.
I'll get them. Look at it. Body language. Anyway. He's March in the next Oxford Downs. Well played. In the next calendar. What month would you have there if we did a calendar?
I'd have to be May, that's my birthday.
Yeah, okay. It's a very important month, May.
I've been in the calendar.
It doesn't surprise me. Were you holding just a rugby ball or a hockey stick?
It was a hockey stick in one and a cricket bat in the other, playing four. I'll show you one day. I'll bring it up. I've got a copy. Mrs. Bear was not very happy.
Why?
Oh, that's a hell of a nut. My word, that's good delivery. He's dug that in just short of a length, and that's nipped away from Maggot, and it's got good carry through to the keeper.
I would say it's pretty much like the first wicket, that second wicket that Tom Ettridge got, wasn't it?
Yep, there's definitely a bit in this pitch.
Yeah, it is. It's sort of misbehaving, unless they're just getting more out of it than we were. I don't know.
Well, I think they're bowling in a different way. We tend to bowl
skidders.
We tend to bowl the ball with the arm. We don't hit the pitch, apart from
Ollie.
Ollie, yeah.
And Ben Ling. Well done, Will. Well done, Will. This is good, boys.
It is good because this is hot. It must be hot to be bowling in this, and you can't. The bowler, a 10-over spell as a medium pacer in this is going to take it out of you.
Yeah, I think so.
Cosford corner, frozen cocktails are ready. Perhaps we need to tell them. They've been told. Frozen cocktails are ready.
Look at that, they're off. They're off.
We've just been told. We've just been given the message.
Look, they're up.
I've never seen a group. I've never seen someone move so quickly. They're up like a rat up a proverbial.
Yeah, it's a bit like they've just announced that food's available at a wedding after all the speeches and all the rest of it. That's amazing. Look at they're off.
I've never seen such movement.
There's 18 quid gone in a hurry. Well bowled. No, thanks. I've got to drive.
We're professionals. On air we don't drink. No.
Frozen cocktail.
So yeah, we've just been given a notice, listener, that the frozen cocktails are now.
We need to work out with the current producer because he has too many jobs on and not taking the main one seriously. Wow.
We've just been told that the frozen cocktails are on tap. We've just told Cosford Corner that, and like to a man, the wag stood up and sprinted into the bar.
It was like Boxing Day sales.
It's extraordinary stuff.
6 o'clock
Extraordinary,
in the morning.
absolutely extraordinary. They're going to be very, very popular.
Producer's doing a lap. I don't know if he's forgot the dog or just lost the dog. Good pressure. Good pressure.
I think I'd have thrown to the other end there.
Yeah, maybe.
Because although Freddie is quick, obviously, I think that he was from a standing start.
Yeah.
Whereas Maggot plays the shot and his momentum takes him through.
Probably a risk we didn't need to take, but I quite like the idea that we're keeping the scoreboard going.
So we're 13 overs in, and we're 36 for naught.
Take that all day long.
Yeah, wickets in hand.
Stewart hasn't moved. He's going to burn his knees over there. His head's in the shade, but he's...
Well, those Geordies are tough. I mean, they're tough Geordies.
Yeah, but they're not used to the sun, are they?
No, that's true.
They're not used to the sun.
Interested to see how Newcastle United do this season.
Yeah, I think
I think they'll be top four, won't they? They'll be top four.
Do you think?
Yeah, defo.
I think it's going to be a bit interesting. I think City will probably run away with it again.
It's difficult to see past them, although I remember when you guys sold Mane, you underestimated how good he was. I wonder if they underestimate how important Gundogan is.
I still can't get my head around that because Mane was unbelievable, but you sold one player, and in theory our squad was stronger with Diaz and
the Dutch
what's
guy.
his name? Bloody hell, Gakpo.
Yeah.
And blimey, my head's gone blank. But in theory, we've got a stronger squad. Now Mane was great, but how can one man make that much difference? There's more to it than that, I think. I thought that was you. Good. Do you know how they're getting on? I know the Oppo were all out for 118. Okay.
Ooh.
Mind that chair. Gee whiz, 14 for 3. What a deadly deck that is. Okay, I think we need a bit stronger call in that. Either a yes or a no.
That's that difficult area that's just square of the wicket, which is it the striker or the non-striker?
You're right. If in doubt,
lots of mistakes occur in that corridor.
If in doubt, don't get run out.
Yeah.
I just made that up, by the way.
One thing's guaranteed: if George Sandbach had been batting, there would have been a run out.
We'd have had 3 there. Or attempted.
He'd have got 3, but the other guy would have been run out at the other end.
Yeah, he'd still kept running. Right, stick him in our volley. Oh, well done. Soft hands. So Wills's father-in-law and mother-in-law just turned up. So he's probably going to have to bat now. He's a member of Worcester Cricket Club, so he goes and watches all the time.
Worcestershire?
Worcestershire, yeah. Yeah. So he's one of 4 members that they've currently got, I guess.
That's
bounced.
jagged
back.
That's bounced and jagged back. So there's still a bit in it. The themed party has left the building. I don't know what they did while they were here.
Not a lot. I think they've probably come looking for Will Owens. By all accounts, he's got a bit of an entourage down here, but he's not interested.
I'm not surprised.
He's interested in his cricket. So Hannah's now moved completely away from Cosford corner and set up camp on her own.
Interesting.
Interesting. Very pink. Oh, Hannah, she goes every Saturday. Good old girl. Doesn't miss much, does she? Well done, Willsy.
It's the end of an over. That's a maiden, I believe. Oh, no, it wasn't. Was it a maiden?
Yeah.
No, it's not no maiden. I think. Let me just double check.
It must have been. Willsy took one off the last thing, and they didn't.
Yeah, no, he got a maiden. 3 overs, 1 maiden, 0 for 7. He's bowled.
Lid coming out here. There. I don't know if that's going to have a forward short leg or silly mid off or something. Don't know what the crack is.
This keeper's standing up. That's why. Stop Freddie from charging down the wicket.
Wow, minute, boy.
So the keeper's putting a helmet on because Freddie has been coming down the wicket and he wants to stop him from doing that. I'd be quite happy to let Freddie walk down the wicket personally because leg crossing exercises from Hookie.
Oh, it's to stop the varicose veins
no,
kicking.
No, he's just showing his athleticism by the fact that he can stretch his leg out straight while he puts sun cream on.
The 2s were 9 for 3.
Right, keep concentrating, guys. We just need to keep batting in the proper way.
Oh, that's done something. They're bowling well, aren't they? It's like it's 2 different decks, you know.
Yeah. Well, it's a different sort of bowler. These guys are definitely hit the pitch bowlers.
Yeah.
first of the frozen cocktails is being sucked in through a straw. First of many. It's still a valuable job they're doing, just getting the ball a little bit softer, getting these bowls a little bit tighter. We have to see what they're bringing on next. So Barnes, I have a wedding to go to this evening. One of my business partners is getting married.
Yes, you said it's at the Horse and Rud Arch.
Well, how did you miss that?
Don't know, but the keeper's dropped it, so let's not worry about it. Well done, Fred. Good leave. So what time's kick-off? Are you going straight from here?
No, I'm not. No, I have to go back and turn myself into a proper person as opposed to a commentator.
Have you got to go in fancy dress?
I've got to go and shout. I should be wearing pink trousers, I think.
I bet you'll look delicious. Is it the same colour pink that's on your Raging Bull polo shirt?
Well, it's not dissimilar. So Freddie's seeing the ball a bit like an amoeba at the moment, and the keeper in standing up is not taking the ball cleanly. That's better.
Well done, Fred. Well done, Fred. There's one thing for sure, that Will won't chuck his wicket away, and he will hopefully keep talking to Freddie and just keep him patient. Just keep doing what you need to do, Fred, because if you go on like this for another
so it's
hour,
14 overs gone, and we need 140.
Yeah,
and we've got another 48 overs to go.
Yeah. Good lead, Freddie. Well done, mate.
Freddie's at this point, Stewie Waterton, who'd be keeping, would turn to me at first slip and say, "Bowl him a piano and see if he can play that."
Old ones are the goodies, aren't they? I remember when Will first started playing in the third team, they asked him to keep wicket once, and it was at Coathorpe on the old ground, the small ground up by the school.
Yeah.
And I don't know how old he was, not very old at all, and this bloke's wafting and wafting and wafting, and by the counts, Will's turned around and went, "I didn't realise it."
He's just given up on that. That's a bad shot. That is a very bad shot, I'm afraid to say, because he's just not gutsed it out.
Oh, well, don't get on at him, Paula. Who's out?
Drinks are coming on. That's the first wicket down.
Here's Drinks as well. 24 for 4. It's that type of wicket. Gussie just texted me and said that what the score was, and I said, "Well, just don't give your wicket away. You got all the time. They'll just bat. You only needed 100 runs. Just bat."
Yeah. Well, it must be such a low run rate.
Yeah, exactly. But just bat. And lucky Fred, it's a good opening stance, mate, to be honest. It's a bit disappointing.
That bowler deserved a wicket, to be fair. He's bowled very well. 36 for 1.
I think it's that sort of wicket.
Well, 7.4 overs, 1 for 10 now.
If not, just defend your life.
The new batsman is Luke Maslin, not Tom Costley, as the scorebook says. Luke Maslin ready to come out. Tailor-made for Luke, this. Nice, steady innings.
So now we've got the dilemma where you've got two guys that have the same colour lid, same colour, same bat stickers, and look pretty much the same.
Luke's a little bit taller.
Yes. I wish I was a little bit smaller. I wish I was. So I think Thame deserved that wicket.
I think that batting doesn't look easy out there, but you've just got to guts it out, haven't you? If you've been out there all that time, you're still the best place to take advantage when they bowl a loose ball.
Yeah, but they've been batting for an hour and a bit in this sun.
Yeah.
First mistake. Do you want a cold drink?
No, I'm all right, thanks.
Sure.
Yep, I'm good. So drinks has been taken, and we're just moving into the next phase. 14.4 overs gone. 36 for 1 is a decent start, to be fair to them. We just keep battling like that all the way through and wait for the bad balls. We will win this cricket match, but we got ourselves a little bit bogged down there. The ball's obviously doing a bit. Sorry? Luke Maslin. Right, so that was that? Hang on a second.
Oh, Lukey.
We didn't finish
As well.
We didn't finish that last over.
Didn't even recognise me.
According to the scorebook, they changed ends and they shouldn't have done. Hang on. It's a little bit confusing.
No, it's the last ball of the over,
was it?
It's a bit.
So the scorebook's a little bit behind.
Be on strike, should he?
Yeah. No, because not if it's the end of the over.
Okay. So we can confirm that the strawberry daiquiri and the mojitos are going down well. It's 3-1 in favour of the mojitos over the daiquiri. Yeah.
And there's a lot of scientific experimentation going on.
No, they're just guzzling. Bobby Guzzlers. So Willsey moves on to 19. Maz, his first ball. Kept low, pushes forward. So that will just give Thame that little bit of push.
Gone through him. So batting is not easy.
No.
But the good news is we've got 37 runs.
Well, we're nearly 25% there, aren't we? We've still got 9 in the hutch. I don't know what depth they've got in their bowling bear, do you?
No, I don't know at all.
A couple of tweakers, I guess, aren't they?
Yep.
A couple of tweakers. There we go. That's a beautiful cricket shot for Zip.
Very quiet at the moment around the ground. Bit of tension.
Yeah, Tammy Beaumont was 181 knot just a minute ago when I saw.
Good for her. So we've got 2 slips. We've got a sort of 5th slip stroke gully. Got a square cover, extra cover mid off, mid on, mid wicket, fine leg on the sort of 3/4 of the way back.
Leave that alone.
Nibble. Nervous nibble.
So England are 438 for 6, so they're only 40 runs behind.
So they'll look to get a first innings lead of about 100.
Tammy Beaumont 199 not out.
Whoa.
So Danny Wyatt's out. Eccleston's in 11 not out. So they were talking on them. I heard something the other day on about who's the next best spinner after Leach was declared not fit for the Ashes, and a lot of people saying it's Sophie Eccleston.
Well, I was saying, for the England job, why not get the England ladies coach to coach the next England men's team? She seems to have the Midas touch.
I thought it was. Oh,
Wakers is on.
Simon
Matt, can you tilt the
Wakers.
camera straight? I feel like an episode of Top Gear with a slanted view on it. Well, we didn't put the camera up.
Which,
fair,
are you on
Wakers.
about the main one or
To be
just
fair-
me and Bear?
To be fair, Wakers, I mean, does it look slanty?
Well, you know, Wakers, you had too much red wine.
Wakers, look, you know better than to ask Barnes and myself to mess about with the current producer's kit.
If I touch it, we'll all
If
go
I
to
touch it,
hell
the
in
whole
a
thing will
handcart.
go completely.
Or go belly up.
Yeah.
So Milan still's coming in, still moving it away. Willsy pushes on the front foot.
Where is the current producer? Is he still walking a dog
No,
around
he
the
was
road?
beyond the bar because they've got a big night tonight, obviously, with a lot going
Yeah.
on. I've just been told there's another party coming down tonight.
Another party? Will there be rival parties?
Well, I don't know. They said they were trying to have a Guns N' Roses party, but Wills has got his festival theme party, so it's all... Nick Owens has got a big inflatable screen and is on about putting the Glastonbury along. There could be a clash.
That's a superb delivery.
It is a great nut. It is a great nut.
He is bowling extremely well, it has to be said.
Yeah, I think you get 25, 30 on here. It's as good as a 50 a minute. So, Hannah and Mrs. Costley are sitting down by the change room, and Tom has legged it up the other end. Stuart's gone for some shade, look, finally. Cool, he's getting dissed about his
Bit
beard.
of seam.
It's doing all sorts, isn't it? Or are you walking around with one insole?
I'll take it out whilst I was bowling.
Oh, you left it over there?
I bowled my front
You
foot,
kept
it was
sliding.
pushing up
Ooh.
last week.
Ooh. Not good.
Yeah, not nice.
Welcome, Loz.
Who's this?
Mine.
It's not got any vodka in it.
You might need to put
So,
number 2 on.
How do you... Oh, no, that one. Was it 2 or that
Just
one?
put them all on, doesn't matter then, does it? There we go.
So, we've got some runs, which is a good thing, but it doesn't look easy to bat out there, does it?
No.
Well, it's got a middle and off, hasn't it?
I think you just got to put it in the right area, I think.
So, Maggott is now batting a bit like Freddie did towards the end of his innings, as though he's seeing it like an amoeba.
As long as he keeps missing it, if he goes past the outside edge, you're doing all right.
So, from the keeping point of view, Frankie,
Hi, good
doing a bit out there?
Currently, it looks like it's doing bits and pieces. Licorice all sorts.
It's doing lots, isn't it?
He's a good bowler. He got like 40 odd wickets last year.
He is a good bowler. Does he? That's 4 runs. That's a lovely cricket
no
shot.
third man. Nicely hit off the back foot. 4 runs, and we really needed that.
It's quite nice to know that the crowd is still awake there.
Yes.
Certainly now the frozen
Well, it's
cocktails
difficult
are
to tell
tucking
with
in.
Hooky because he's in that sort of relaxed.
Hooky's on an all-inclusive beach holiday,
I
isn't
think
he?
we can only assume that's called the pulling position.
Yeah.
He's got his cream on though, Hooky
Let's
has.
move on. What, double cream, whipping cream?
All sorts, anything you can think of.
Let's move on.
Costly corners set up right next to the men's changing room.
I've got interesting news.
If it doesn't rain, they have to move all their stuff, don't they?
We've got 2 paddling pools over there of the same ilk.
There's been paddling pool walls.
It's going to go off, isn't it? Well played. Oh, yeah. Dave would have been going for that, wouldn't he? So, 41 for 3 from 16. 43 for 41 for 1 even. What happened? The sun's burnt me head.
That, Sarah's turned up without any chairs. Ted's moved on to the vodka and orange from the pure vodka.
Where the what? They're from Paul Fowler's house. Yeah, I think so. Anyway, so he turned up with here. Hooky.
Champness, he nicked them from Champness.
Hooky went to the car to get them fairish and then walked through with one in each arm like he was carrying 2 cocktail sticks and set up camp over there.
Wakers is sitting at home watching women's cricket and listening to us.
It says Tammy got a 200 yet.
She's on 190. Oh, was she out for 299 Wakers?
Well, she's on 199 when I looked on my phone.
I've never seen so much playing and missing in one innings. It's just,
I don't know. I think
a lot of playing and missing.
I think Hooky's playing and missing fairish over there.
Well, I don't know. I reckon he's playing the long game.
Well, that's what we're doing.
So 41 for 1 off 17.
Tammy Bowman not out 200.
Well batted, Tammy. Can we have some of those here, please?
No.
Not out. You're outdated now, Wakers, because we know that she scored 200.
You're Wakers.
Wakers, put down that red wine. No, 200 not out. Oh, hello.
Oh my.
Where's the current producer?
I can fix it, I've got degrees.
No, hang on.
It's
No
just-
one's allowed to touch the current producer's kit.
Wakers, it's because you said about the screen. Now it's all gone giddy. Good from you.
Is that the equivalent of a hammer on an engine? It's well
Yeah.
fielded at Gully.
It's a bit like the old boys that go to the car auctions and put their hand in, try and move the steering wheel and kick the front tyre.
I think it's just this.
It's the cable, I think. He had a bit of a problem with the connection on Tuesday night.
Someone give him a signal.
Yeah. Where,
I think
Matt's
he's over in the
current
corner.
Oh, is he in the far corner?
No, he's behind the
Yes.
bar.
Current producer, could we...
No, he's sat in the corner over there. We just passed him.
Lazy.
Here, though, isn't it?
Matt, are you listening?
Ask Wakers what he can see. Can he see a good screen or a load of flickering nonsense?
Wakers, what can you see? Can you see a flickering screen or can you see a beautiful screen?
Oh no, we got
Sam
hands
King.
coming in.
Crouchy. Sam King.
Crouchy.
Delighted to see Frankie in the scoreboard.
Do you not address Sir Frankie Crouchy? I mean, Jesus Christ, King.
Peter.
Have you learnt the LBW rule yet, chap? Trigger happy on Tuesday. Good leave, Mazur.
So this chap Hayes is a decent cricketer, isn't he? Flickering, apparently. Right, we need to.
He should have stopped now because Frankie's just clicked his fingers next to it.
Now okay. Oh, it's okay.
There you are.
Wakers, do you know what, Wakers? You change your mind with every single message.
All right, Keir
And
Starmer.
Loza. We get Loza and Crouchy.
Keir Starmer.
Loza and Crouchy.
The Loz and Crouch show.
Sam King's on the pop.
He's on something. Panda Pop. What was your
End
go-to?
of the over.
Cherry A Panda Pop.
18 overs gone, 41
Early
for one.
Strawpedo. Right, good from you.
So,
So the
that
twos
was a
are
maiden. So
locked
Hayes has
down
bowled
for
5
not
overs,
many.
3 maidens, 0 for 7. Which is not
Yeah, there's
too
is it 4?
shabby.
What? Someone's just got a bat and bat and bat and bat, haven't they, Loz?
The Potter's back. Wasn't the Potter playing today?
That's not. Where's Potter?
Isn't that Potter over there? No, it's not,
No,
is
that's
it?
Will's father-in-law.
Oh, is it? A shot. No
Shot
runs.
for naught. It must be bloody frustrating when you finally get them. Yeah, yeah, annoying.
Warm.
It's much better now the sun's gone in. I was starting to mount a bit. Well done, well done, well done. Little clap from Sarah Costley. We must be doing all right. She
So,
understands the tension.
A question from Wakers. What will happen first? Oxford Downs Cricket Club get to 50 or Wagner arrives in Moscow?
Now, is that Wagner, the left arm over opening bowler from New Zealand?
Or was it the guy that was once on
Yes.
the X
Eurovision
Factor? Not
Song Contest.
No, it wasn't even. It was. Yeah, that's the one.
Was it?
Yeah.
Or is it Wagner Love?
Or was that very famous composer Wagner?
Yeah. Or the meat from Japan.
Who knows?
Oh, sorry, that was Wagyu, but you see what I've done.
it's
But
flickering.
we've had.
Flickering issues.
Oh, do you know why?
That's the current producer sitting in the far corner.
Well, he just doesn't give a monkeys, does he?
Right, okay, so I'll re-advertise the position to the viewers. If you feel that you can do an effective job and take the place of our current producer, please job applications to Simon.Smith.
Or midwicket.house.
That's really far behind, isn't it?
Yeah, and also we need somebody that's going to make sure that
Edge that.
we
It's
need
a very, very good piece of bowling.
we need somebody that's going to make this Bear and Barn show consistent because this willy-nilly stuff that's going on.
I'd like to think that half an hour of Big Tom smashing it to all parts will sort this game out. Sorry, the stress of being in the commentary box is too much for Loza and Crouchy.
Bye-bye, Loz, bye-bye. Yeah, well, if anybody's not sure, we've lost another wicket.
Yes, so that's
So I'm going to text Big Boy Bowden and say, get round here,
the
mate.
incredibly good-looking Luke Masner has just nibbled one outside off stump. To be fair, the bowling was very good.
So here he comes. He will be desperate. Desperate for runs. He just had to look over his shoulder to make sure that Cosford Corner are sitting down ready.
Cosford Corner are,
I tell
they
you what.
are now all huddled in the gazebo.
Now the girl closest to us is not drinking that slush quickly enough because the alcohol melts the slush. So if you look at it, she's got a two-tiered drink, and all the alcohol will be at the bottom, and she'll be as silly as a cricket by the time she's finished that.
Not many of them are actually facing the cricket.
I need to give it a stir, girl, and keep it going. So
we're 2 wickets down now.
if this boy
42 for
gets a
2.
quick 50, we get over the line.
Yeah. Well, if he stays in for an hour, we win the game.
Yeah, I don't want to jeopardise it, but isn't it funny that Wills isn't it funny when you're in and you can sort of leave the ball easier than Maz, because there's no doubt in that boy's quality, and they'll be after this boy now. There we go, in behind it. Right,
Yeah, he's a very talented batsman.
just hit a 4, and then you don't have to hit every ball from that after that for 4. They go bang bang here, and we're 45 for 4. That's twitchy bum time bet. Oh, he had a wafter at that.
Yep, but he missed it, which is good news. So 19 overs gone, 42 for 2. Difficult.
I pick it up from Ducklington, boy. How are my sunglasses? Whose are they then? Who are they then? Whose are
They
they?
look
Then?
like Freddie Bears.
No. Ah, sorry about that, John's.
Right, so more from Hayes. Maggot facing.
Oh.
Oh, I think he's pulled the
That's
shutters
4
up
rolls.
on that.
That's 4 rolls.
It's 4.
No, run them up, Cosford.
It's 4 runs.
Go the red, go the red.
Gone there. I don't think that was the greatest attempt
No.
by mid-on.
That's
I have
2.
to say. He could have made a chance out of that, or he could have stopped it, and he chose to do neither.
Well, I think the guy that hit the ball was fielding at mid-on, that'd have been out.
I think so. Well, and or Mazza, or possibly Freddie Bear.
Cockles.
Yeah. So that's just a little bit of relaxation of pressure that we
Tom
need.
Ettridge.
Maggot on to 28. He'll be pleased about that.
That's a lovely little whippage. It's only the one, though. It's only the one.
Yeah, there's slightly different demographic to the running now. Still 29. Maggot finding form at the right time.
That's worth 50 on here, Bear, I reckon, the way that they've bowled.
Yeah, so 47 for 2. Just to warn you, I will have to go in about an hour. Very sorry to say.
Well, if old Tommy Cosford's still here in an hour, Bear, we might be over the line,
we
chap,
might be with a bit of luck.
if we haven't stuck ourselves to these seats.
We could ask the Badger to go round again. It seems to have corrected itself.
I did text Matt. Well in behind. Come on, Tommy. I do. Just be patient.
Freddie Bear has come out of the shower looking hotter than he went in.
But he needed that.
Nicely played.
Just hits it so cleanly, doesn't he?
Yep. Breaking news, here we go. Moscow's mayor tells people to stay at home as rebel mercenary vehicles seen on the road to Russia's capital. My word.
Does that mean the lunatics are no longer
I think the asylum is being attacked from both sides of the lunatics.
Brilliant. Well done, Tommy.
Well done. Tom hit in the middle of the bat, which is always a good sign. That is 20 overs gone. And we have 47 for 2. Freddie Bear being interviewed by Cosford Corner. He'll say something along the lines of, it's an impossible pitch to bat on. Is my prediction.
Well, we certainly didn't get it to hoop and wallow and everything else, did we?
It is very humid, very sticky.
Yeah, it is. And it's doing bits.
But in 29 runs time, we will need less than 100. And we still have 42 overs to go. Wakers, keep us up to speed with what's going on in Russia, please, since you've obviously got your finger on the pulse. Also, Ma and Menka, I know that you'll be watching with interest what's happening on Putin's doorstep. I think you'll probably find that Putin isn't in Russia at all. He's sitting on a beach in the Bahamas with 8 doppelgangers doing all the dirty work for him while he makes the decisions.
It's James Alward.
Master in charge of cricket has arrived.
You know why he's here, don't you?
Women.
There's a party. How are the twos getting on? I can't find it on that damn. They were 4 down.
Welcome, Master in charge of cricket.
Hot and sticky. Okay. No, they were 20 odd for 4. So he's in Ethan and.
He has bowled beautifully, this guy. 10.4 3 overs, 2 maidens, 2 for 15.
So he just needs to bat in the twos and bat and bat and bat.
Freddie Bear, what's wrong with that shirt front out there? Why can't you bat on it? Hey, what? Oh, it's in the boot of my car. Everything's in the boot. Could you bring the Rocky Road? There's one Rocky Road for your team and one Rocky Road for out here. No, but give it out here for Barnes because he likes it. I like to make him feel wanted.
Your son's shoe sock combo.
Yeah, well, Tommy Cosford gave him those and he can't not wear them. It says so much about someone to wear a pair of shoes from Greg's, I always say.
Class. Amazing, amazing brand, isn't it? What they built there, just selling shit food. But I swore them, you know what I mean?
Don't worry.
I do like Greg's. Well done, Willsey, that'll do. I don't care how you
Kim
get them.
Fowler, hello from over here at Hooker's Beach, next to the scorer's hut. Hello, Kim.
Be careful. Be careful. You. Be very careful. Hooker's Beach. He looks more like a beach whale. I don't know about Hooker's Beach.
Kim Fowler, we were just talking about you, but I'm not going to tell you what we were saying. It was all positive, though.
Extremely. Shot
Tommy.
2
A
there
sharp
or
run
not?
3 from Big Tom.
Yeah. It looks like he's got junior pads on, doesn't it? This is all going to get very, very silly. Hello, James. Yeah, so basically Badger went off to get them from his house.
We're getting waved at by all corners now. Obviously word is getting round that the superstars are in town. We've got Master in charge of cricket. Give him a microphone. Welcome, Master in charge of cricket. What brings you to town?
As a party.
As a party. Nothing to do with the cricket.
Absolutely
and making sure
not.
that the quality of behaviour is up to scratch or anything like that.
No.
You like a party, don't you?
Don't mind a party.
It's not because Kim Fowler's wearing a leotard or anything like that, is it?
No comment.
Or Hooky thinks he's in Miami.
Anyway, back to the important stuff. We've got
bowler.
to change of bowling, which is very important.
Is this the guy that jibbed out 2
Jelfs. This is Jelfs who's coming on.
Isn't it? How many overs have we got?
60 something, because they were all out of 47.
So the 50 is up, which is great to see. That's decent
It's a
shape.
lovely little shot.
And it's a very aggressive single from Maggott. That's just tested Tom's hamstrings and his trousers.
And his junior pad.
Is the wicket behaved?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a bit in it. So, how's the retirement from cricket going?
Lovely.
Eric, you enjoying yourself?
I'm enjoying these 4:30 arrivals.
4:30 arrivals, and the
with
good news for you is
frozen cocktails.
There are 2 frozen cocktails for you to choose from today.
I might have more than 2 in that case.
I think you have to have 3 of each before you can make a firm decision.
At what time at night will you be whacking people on the top of the head in your very annoying drunken state?
9:30.
9:30.
Stretch it till
Back
10.
and across, and nicely hits the middle of his bat with a nice reassuring ping.
I will have a nice 30th inning with 100 not out winning the game.
Yeah, it's a long way to go.
The exceptionally good-looking Luke Maslin is explaining to his dad how he managed to nick one behind.
I chased it.
Should be a slightly more entertaining conversation than the one I had with my son, which didn't exist.
Well, he's now talking to Les.
He's got a very important MCC qualifier tomorrow. Freddie has.
Is he?
He was telling me, can I pick him up on the way back from my wedding at 12:30 from the club? So I don't think he's anticipating getting an early night.
No, he'll be on a few fruit-based cocktails, won't he? So where's his game tomorrow?
I don't have to. It's somewhere the other side of Marlow or something.
Okay.
It's a club game, obviously being on a Sunday. They don't play schoolboys games on a Sunday, but that's nicely timed. Ball's definitely hitting the middle of Tom's bat. Maggot is on 31 not out. Tom's on 2. We're 51. Just get to that important bit where we need less than 100, and psychologically that makes a huge difference.
So how's the NARM?
It's been great.
Is it? Are you finished at the NARM?
Talk to everyone about.
No, we'd like you to talk to everybody. That's the general idea.
I spent a month in Cheltenham, which has been.
That's a wide. We'll take that run. Thank you very
Yeah.
much, Umps. Thank you very much.
It's been
We'll have
nice.
that.
I'll be back.
Are you finished now?
Contribution gratefully
Back
accepted.
on Wednesday.
Martin Lee.
I will come back Wednesday.
Okay.
Martin Lee's back. If there's a 3 Maggot, will overtake Cosy.
I've got a couple of months there in September, October.
Martin Lee's watching the running between the wickets between Maggot and Cosy quite closely and feels that there could be a bit of an overlap going on.
Yeah.
Like in those pursuit races on the cycle drome.
Yes. Could be a couple of bit going on. Shot that.
It's a beautiful shot.
Zip.
He's absolutely mullered that.
I feel like something's going to give in a minute, either way. So
Yeah,
just
I
in
think
the 15 minutes I've been
The
here.
good news is he seems to have plenty of time to play the ball, and he's playing it in the middle of his bat. Is being hit.
I don't want to say the wrong thing, commentator's curse, but this guy doesn't look like the same class as bowler as Hayes.
No.
It's
an interesting choice to take Hayes off, actually.
Maybe he's just a bit tired. He batted for a long time. I think that's just a full toss, to be honest. Gang, I'm getting excited about that. Right, here we go. 52 for 2 from 20.
How did Super Dave bowl?
Yeah,
Watched
Super
his first
Bowl.
over. Then he went for 10 and I switched off.
Did you thought, oh, God, that's a bad sign in all that work? Yeah, no, he bowled all right. 18 overs for 40 odd, was it? About that.
They had a short game in Cumnor.
What's happened there? By whom? Great Brick Hill. Blimey.
Oh, they got that quick guy, haven't they? The Aussie. Yeah. So, another 7 overs, including this one, to bowl before he's taken off.
Yes, she's not, isn't she?
Yeah, Wakers has been watching that.
Do you think Sophie Eccleston could play in professional men's
Well,
cricket? Have you had it?
No, we just talked about it because when they said what they're going to do when Jack Leach was injured, who's the next best spin bowler, and they said Sophie Eccleston. You might have heard the same thing.
No, I haven't. I just wonder whether if she played in the county
Oh, was
championship.
it? I'll take
I
it
don't
back
know.
in the fridge then.
Don't know.
All the rocky roads melted, has it?
It's too good a gauge.
It's really
isn't
hard
it?
out there.
She bowls the same pace.
What?
So why?
Sharp, that's 4 runs. I wouldn't bother chasing that fielder if I
Go
were
red,
you.
go
I'm not
red,
gonna get
go
there.
red. Good Will.
That's 4
Good
runs,
Will.
nicely
Good
played by
Will.
Will. Looking to get back-to-back 50s in the league for a while.
Oh, don't you buggered it up now, Bear.
I think he's going to do it.
Bugger up, hey Bear. Don't know. He's been here for.
Did you explain to your dad about
Your old man's a
dribbling
dustman.
one
I've
outside
seen your
your
dad.
stand?
I
How
didn't
did you
speak, I
take that
just
well?
wanna- Did she come for Will's party? Oh, Will! Ceci. What are you doing back here?
We've been joined in the commentary box by Batter's
What
Graveyard.
are you doing back here? You should be out there. I don't like it when you're here. I prefer it when you're out there.
Didn't bounce very much. Well, watched Maggot. Bradley Bryant, FFS Bear. Goodness sake.
Yeah.
What have I done now? What have I done? What have I done?
Because you said about Wills is going to get back-to-back 50s.
Brad, I am certain that Will's going to get back 50s, and I am normally right.
You heard it first. Clatter.
We did think I made a mistake once in 1987, but we later proved that not to be true, and it was in fact right.
It's slightly incorrect.
Yeah.
I've never been wrong.
No.
Freddie, where's your MCC game tomorrow? Because your chauffeur has got no idea. Oh, Binfield, yeah. There's used a pub there called the Jack of Newbury at Binfield. Used to be quite a nice pub there. Pop in there for lunch.
Well, if Freddie Bear's out early, I'm going to go back to St Edwards and watch them in the second round of the Cricket Cup against Andal.
Okay.
Which is, and we've apparently got a team of all-stars. Who
are the all-stars? Any Suttons in that?
I don't think any Suttons get in the team.
Don't they?
Nope.
Okay.
We've got a team of pros and nearly pros.
Oh, really? Oh, so the old Martyrs tie will be on tomorrow, or the MCC egg and bacon. What are you?
I might go tieless. I might just go muffed.
Muff what?
Muff tea.
What are you going to say? Do you have different straw hats with different ribbons on for what game you're going to watch or not?
Brad thinks I've just jinxed Will. No, Brad, come on.
Well, you just hit 14 Brad, so.
See? Safe as houses.
I think the bowler's trying to get stuck into him, and I don't think you'll ever affect Will with old chat, to be honest.
No.
Because he's quite happily say, yeah, I'm crap, mate, and that's why I'm still here, so don't worry about it.
56 for 2 off 23 overs. It's a shame they got that flurry of runs, because we'd be very calm now. They've just got a little bit more, just got a few more runs than we would have liked.
Well, we need 122 off of 40 odd overs. And they will have weaker bowlers.
That's actually 120.
Oh yeah, well spotted. Sorry, mate.
Even with that, my staff doing my adding up for me, I can work that out.
You work that out well.
Yeah.
And
so the most important thing is we need 20 runs to get below the 100 required, and then it starts to get.
And then the ball won't do as much because it will start to get a little bit softer.
Hopefully.
If Tommy Costley gets in and just hits one or two, it's just about hitting the bad ball, which is one thing that Wills has done in that last over. One bad ball, square cut 4, and exactly the same in the over before.
I was just trying to check the tension in the Cosford stand.
They're not even interested.
The Atlas book has been put down. Well, that's not gone anywhere.
No, it's not there to play that shot, but it hasn't.
Well, that's just not bad.
Kept low.
So, Sarah Costley is drinking frozen cocktails outside the men's changing room.
Yeah, well.
Where did it all go wrong for her?
It's a new position that they've picked up,
I'm pretty surprised that Kim Fowler's not there with her, lurking outside the men's changing room.
She's in the VIP beach.
Yeah, I'm very surprised at that. It's a lovely shot from Big Tom. That will be
Not
4
gonna go.
runs. I think it is going to go. No, it's not going to go. Oh dear. And he's going to get a well-run 2.
Will's turn for 3.
Just like you were worrying, Lee Man, we nearly had an overtake from Maggot there.
Lappage.
He didn't quite get hold of it, but that'll be a good confidence booster for him to double his score.
I don't think Will put the afterburners on, did he?
Not sure the afterburners would
Needed.
be useful. So the bad news is, I'm afraid, that the rocky road is all melted in the boot of my car, and we'll have to go back into the fridge to be frozen into one great lump of rocky road.
That is poor from you.
Yeah.
Have you not done your food safety?
Yeah, I've done the listeria.com course.
Hysteria or listeria?
Hysteria. I was hysterical at the end of it.
I'm here all week. My name's Bear. That's a beautiful shot.
He's
just
really
for one.
that, and he's going to get 1 run for it.
That's okay.
Nicely timed, but the scoreboard is ticking, and that is the most important thing. I think one thing's certain, that if Tom's in for a while, the scoreboard will tick.
Yeah. Do you know what? It'd do him a bit of good, because it's not an easy deck. It's obviously doing bits, and I think if he can just bat for half an hour and he's 10 not out, and then press the button, then call. Or even if he bats until the end and is 30 not out.
30's worth 50.
It certainly is on here, isn't it?
Yeah. That's a shot. That's 4 runs. That is. Oh no, it's going to stop that one. Is he going to stop it? Oh no, he's not.
Missed it.
It's a lovely cover drive from Maggot, and that's a very, very useful over.
Just timed it, isn't he? He
Yeah.
hasn't gone at it too
Very,
hard.
very useful over.
That's the old fullback
That takes us to 63 for 2.
That's the fullback there, Bear. I think he's misread the bounce, and he's cost the team a 50-20. Their line out.
Well, more to the point, I think he's probably given away a try.
Do you think so?
Because I think he was going back to the opposition. He's gone back to fall on the ball and get up and save the day, and he's missed it.
It's like Penno, and then Rob Howley's come in and scored.
And he's just come in and touched the ball down in the dead ball area. Thank you very much.
Yeah, Willsey plays that shot well, doesn't he? He puts his hand through the ball. Right, I think we've got a bit of tweak coming on now, Bear.
Yes.
We've certainly got tweak on the screen. Matt Bowden doesn't care.
That's an interesting call because the opening bowler's bowled 12 overs, 2 for 22, and is still getting batsmen to play and miss.
But he might be knackered.
He might be knackered, but he's looked the most likely wicket taker so far.
I think me and you might have been knackered if we'd have bowled 12 overs.
Well, I
from
would
the
never
top
be
end.
that silly.
No?
No.
You'd have pulled rank.
I'd have subcontracted it.
Would you subcontracted it out? That's
I'd have subcontracted that job out.
Excuse me. Gonna have a subcontract you. So we've got last of the summer wine corner over there now with old Compo and Clegg, and who was the other silly arse? So we got
Foggy.
Stuart is Foggy. He's the tall one, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Compo is definitely he's Ted.
Oh, leg spin. Oh, Tom's going to love
That's
that.
4.
And he's just
4
bottom edged that for
He
4.
has bottom-edged
He
it.
thought he was going to hit that into the road. And in fact, he's bottom edged it for 4. And I have to say, Tom's eyes will light up at this after what's happened.
Just bat, Tommy.
Yeah, but his
I don't know
eyes
if you
will light
noticed,
up.
but today the boundaries seem to be clapped in a more vigorous manner. My granddaughter's over there with no kit on. She's got a pair of swimming trunks on. Granny's pointing what Dad is doing. I hope she hasn't got the 2 batsmen mixed up. Oh, well done.
So far, we don't know whether it's spinning because he's bowled 2 full tosses.
Finchy moved a bit sharpish then.
Well, as sharpish as Finchy can move.
Tried to get that old dodgy pins out of the way, didn't he?
I think that this may turn out to be an ill-advised move.
Well, if he pitches one and it tears into it.
But that's been played very easily, even though it darted back at him. It looks like it might have been either the toppy or the googly, and it's darted back at him, but he still had plenty of time to ease that through mid-wicket.
I don't know. The guy from...
A good bowler, yeah.
He was there last year.
Yeah, Malan is his name.
40 overs, 40 wickets last year. Well done, Willsey. That will do. Nerdle your way to 50. Yeah. Well, that's put the kiss of death on it, Lenny boy. Everything we say's put the kiss of death on it today. Well done. Don't get any for that. You're not allowed home now until this game's finished. You know that, don't you?
Quite tidy leg spin now. He's found his length.
Yes.
To be fair, quite tidy leg
Yeah,
spin.
I'm not sure whether.
So he's got a deep backward square. He's got a deep mid wicket. He's got a fine leg on the single. He's got a slip. He's got a deepish mid on, deepish mid off, short extra.
Deep cover and backward point. That's Willsey's shot. I don't think you should be doing that.
So they're sweeping. It's not a wicket taking field, is it?
Willsey's just touch gloves with one of the Oppo. I don't know what that's about.
The score is 68 for 2 off 25 overs. They're not going to win this game by trying to defend the total.
So the guy that's been bowled at the end, is he now at slip? Because him and Will have just had a bit of a friendly fist pump, which is great to see because he bowled very well.
Yeah.
If that is him, I don't know. I think it might be.
Now, it'd be interesting to see how this over goes for Tom because he's now got the confidence of having got his hands through the ball a couple of times against the spinner. Oh, the current producer. Is this current producer coming back to see us?
Yeah, it's 10 minutes before tea though, so hit the bad ball. Lock the living daylights out the rest of them. That's no, not a wide in this form of cricket.
Very dramatic take by the keeper. Yeah. Completely unnecessary, but look
nice
good.
Though, didn't it?
Lovely.
Really
No, it's just honestly looked lovely. A bit like Badger Junior saving a penalty in
Oh,
the football goal.
He'd have done it with his head.
Oh, what a nutter that boy is, but what a great keeper. I'm surprised he's not a YouTube sensation.
He will be.
Oh, buzzers. No buzzers. The bowler seems to be a little bit frisky.
Frisky?
Frisky.
Okay. Now I wonder whether or not that...
Definite signs that the frozen cocktails are taking effect in the Gosford stand.
They've only had one glass and they're talking about a dingle-dangle scarecrow.
I
Here he
know,
comes,
exactly.
look, the producer, an hour late.
Look, we've got Flash's current producer. What's going on? Come on.
You know,
We've,
you're an
the
hour
good
late.
news is we've only had 2 job applications for your position.
One of them was Frankie.
Look, that's flashing on there now.
Yeah, no, it takes a while to come through.
Yeah, I had that problem. Somebody said it looks a bit wonky, that camera. Who was that?
That was Wakers, but then Wakers has been on the old...
has been on the red wine all
He's been on
afternoon.
the old Chateau Neuf de Pape since 2.
So we've got Canada, South Africa, Australia.
France.
Bladen.
France, Bladen.
Yeah.
Kingy, wherever he is. I'm sure
We've got
somebody...
Score Box Corner.
Somebody in Brackley will be watching it. Kim Marsh. No, sorry, Kim...
Oh, it's a waft,
Tommy.
that's a waft.
Go and have a chat.
Kim Marsh is a combination of 2 EastEnder characters, isn't it?
Is it?
I don't know. I don't watch EastEnders, it was a guess.
I don't think Kim Marsh was ever on
Why
EastEnders.
it does that sometimes? I think the camera must just get hot and have a mental. So you'll turn it on and off again. But a bear kicks the table or something like that.
Oh, so it's my fault, is
Yeah,
it? Sorry, current producer. Sorry, current producer. We were wondering whether we could do a podcast on Monday evening. Is there any chance?
Monday's literally the only night I've got off, and I want to go swimming.
Okay.
Sorry.
Don't
yeah,
be.
no, yeah, because you've got T20 on Tuesday.
Will you do it after that or not? No, it's too late, isn't it?
We could do it after that. Sort everything out. It will be quite late. It's 9 o'clock.
It's up to you.
Long time behind, isn't it?
So 68 for 2 off 25.5. Get another couple of overs in before tea. Nicely played.
2. Should be 2.
No,
Oh no,
won't be
sorry,
two
there's
there.
a guy coming in from deep mid-wicket. I didn't see him coming
Nicely
in.
eased through mid-wicket for 1 by Big Tom to keep the strike, because I think he wants to dispatch the leg spinner into the chapel.
Yeah, well, if he does, great, and if he gets caught out, I should tell him off.
Decent crowd here, but a quiet crowd.
Until we hit a boundary, and then we sound like Langford, but no vuvuzelas.
The goalkeeper, the goalkeeping sensation of Oxfordshire, has turned up to sit next to his mum.
No, that's the wrong one.
Oh, is it? That's a different one.
That's Freddie. Freddie's the
Oh,
older
that's a
one.
different one. Oh, right.
Yeah, Reg is the nutter.
So is Freddie any good at keeping goal, or does he do something
No,
different?
I don't know what Freddie does. I think he is a footballer.
We can't see that because we don't know how many people are watching us now.
Honestly, he's so needy at the minute.
Careful. Yes, he's creamed that.
That's 2.
He's going to get 2 there at least.
Oh,
Just
yeah.
a nice calm 2.
Frozen cocktails.
Perfect, thank you. 27 people. We've only been light twice, so the
I
other
think
25 hate
we
us.
need, Matt, what we need here, we need an orange flashing light, so when Bear breaks something, we can just press the button, the orange flashing light comes on off the top of the gazebo, and you can turn up.
I don't break things. I just temporarily
Destroy
render them
them.
useless. Now, this is what's going to happen now. If I was their captain, I would take this guy off because Tom is just going to milk him.
He's going to rip Wills's off pole out now. So the current mad goalkeeper is in goal practicing at the minute.
Oh, is he?
Yeah. It looks dangerous when you do that, Bear. I know why you're doing it.
It's
Just
because
a bit worried.
my legs are sticking to the
Well
to
done,
the chair.
Willsy. That will do, chap.
Sticking to the PVC.
Yeah.
And then Matt's gone into the Cosford stand.
I think we need stools, Bear, you know, so we can see over the top of that.
Stools.
A bit higher.
Oh, I can see over it.
So those stools we've got are bloody uncomfortable. That will do. That will do. Can't see the angle we've got of the clock. I take we're not on cricket time anymore. We've got 4 minutes. So if they push through here, they get 1 more at us before tea.
Yeah.
I'd have brought another pair of gloves on for somebody, I think. But 26 overs gone, 72 for 2. So we need 104 to win. That's gloved for 1. That will do. Wills will feel he's missed out a bit there, won't he?
Yeah.
He's going to keep the strike. 1 to come, is there?
Hook's gone into the full recline position now.
Yeah, he's different gravy. That's a good shot for none. It's all right, Tommy. Keep cool, big man. Keep cool.
So probably 1 over left before tee.
Well, I'd have thought if there was a man wanting to, it'd be Finchy, and he's walked away. He hasn't flicked the bails off.
No, he's resigned to the fact, I'm afraid.
One more over. I'm going to see my granddaughter then. Coming round here at a fair old lick with Grandma. Look. Grandma's taken her. Maybe the playground. I don't know what's going on here. Anyway, 73 for 2 from 26. We've got a change of bowler at this end. Is that the... Are we changed? No. We'll have a look down there.
Gone back to Hayes, is it?
I don't think that is Hayes, is it?
Watson, apparently.
Okay.
Else. They
So
all
this
look,
is the change
they all
of
look very
bowler.
similar, don't they?
It's a bit like the old Barmy Army, that Cosford tent. It's getting a bit rowdy as they...
Definitely getting rowdy.
More and more
Crowds
drinks
began to
going.
arrive. Soam interiors.
Yeah, look, the 18
Watch
vans
out.
rocked up.
Watch out.
So, have a look, Will. Get yourself 40 not out. Worth 60 on here, Bear, would you
Yeah,
say?
definitely, definitely. So
Have a
let's
look.
see what we've got here. Ooh.
He's pulled away. Someone's given a bit of chat, so Will's has pulled away. This will definitely be the last over before tea. Let's hope there's a couple of Sarnies left over.
So there'll be lots of people wanting to have Salas.
Eric's chatting to Stuart, so in comes Watson. Gently to the crease, nice action, whippy arm.
That's a wide.
Big wide.
We'll take
Good
that.
leave, Will.
It's a wide, all contributions gratefully accepted.
Just giving Page, Oxford Downs, first team 11. Oh, I just got a clipboard. That could be serious later on. Clipboard warrior. Come on, Willsy. Just get to tea, chap. Have a little clap for your birthday. Go again. No, leave that alone. No, don't hit it for 4.
That's a beautiful shot for 4. Beautiful shot for 4. Nobody moved.
Very similar to that last one. He throws his hands
he's
out
hit
there.
that. He's hit that one better. He's hit that. It's nice and strong.
Timed, isn't it? Not rushed. So it's the sort of shot you can play when you're in there.
I think my personal view is that they've not managed their bowlers right in the last half an hour.
I think it's just trying to get. If you haven't got 5 or 6 very good bowlers, it's how do you squeeze a few overs out of your guys that are not? So it's all right, Will. That'll do. Just block the rest of it. Walk in. Just save me and Bear a sandwich. See the rowdiness is going up. Billy the trumpet will be off in a minute.
They're having a second. They're having second soon.
I don't think they need one at the minute. I think if they do have one. So the girl this end, look, she's put her glass down. It's all melted. That's pure alcohol at the bottom. I think she's given up on that. I think she's a bit too spicy. Yeah, that'll do. In behind it. That's fine. That's fine. Another 3 balls to go. All right, now the badger's off to the VIP lounge. What's going to happen? He's walking straight past. He's checking out the scene. No, he's off. I think he's
doing a lap.
Oh, I
Does
don't
he know it's tea? He's going to miss out on tea.
He's chasing Eric.
He's timed that all wrong.
Yeah, he might be in a stew. That's a really nice cricket shot. That is. I like that. I like it when he gets down on one knee and
Gordon Greenwich-esque.
Yeah, very Caribbean. So how many balls to go till tea, Bear?
2 balls till tea.
Right, Tommy, block.
I'll have a tea for 20 minutes. I'll do 10 minutes commentary, and then I shall
it's not
go off
be
to
the
get
same.
spruced up.
Yeah.
Perhaps we should
send some pictures of you spruced up in your pink strides.
Yeah. A lot of messages flying around about the wedding I'm about to go to.
Well done.
Well done, Tom.
Eye up. Buzzards. Oh, well backed up. So, Willsy, please
Last
block it.
ball before tea.
I feel as nervous now as I do.
Straight driven 6 into the
You
net.
silly old sod.
End of story.
What, get his 50, you mean?
So Hookie's found himself surrounded by babies and women.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I think he's
where
got
he wants to be.
He's got his just desserts there, I think.
80 for 2. The good news is we need less than 100 by a considerable margin now.
Please block it.
Yeah,
well done,
watched.
well played.
That
well
got big
played.
on him.
And
That's
that will be
T, gentlemen. 80 for 2 at T. 27 overs, 28 overs gone.
Another punch of the gloves from the wicket keeper to Will now. That's very nice. I like a bit of respect.
John Finch has said, that's enough. I'm going to have tea. I'm hungry.
Good.
Good.
So 80 for 2, 27 overs.
Plumb off.
We'll see you in. So Will's is 45 not out. Tommy Coss is a very steady 15 not out. See you after a sandwich and a cup of tea, Bet.
So, the good news for you viewers is that you've only got me for another 10 minutes and I'm going to go and get spruced up for a wedding. So resuming on the batting, we've got Maggot on 45 not out, Tom Costley on 15 not out. It's 80 for 2 after 27 overs. So we need 96 to win. 96 to win off, I believe, 35 overs. It's going to be interesting. It's going to be, I shall be commentating for the first 10 minutes and then listening for a little while after that. We've just experienced Mrs. Elwood Senior's brownies. Well, actually, it was so lovely. I only got to have a half because I shared mine with Barnes. What a lovely brownie it was too.
Blimey, proper brownie.
Wow, how does Mr. Elwood Senior so skinny when he's confronted by brownies like that all the time?
Maybe she doesn't feed him.
Maybe, hello, Badger's off on his bicycle. It may be his bicycle, it may be one of his sons.
Well, Eric's quite slim, isn't he? And he would obviously been.
He's obviously been tempted all his life.
He's been fed by Celia.
So they've, as I suspected, they've gone back to the pace of their
top man.
Yeah.
Probably needed a little rest, I guess, didn't he? So is this last throw of the dice? You think, see, well, if he can.
I'd expect him to get back with the Aussie or the or Hayes at the other end as well.
Yeah. So.
Actually, no. This is Mushtaq. This isn't their overseas, is it? This is a Mushtaq bowling.
So where's he overseas then? Is he at mid-off?
Yes.
This isn't Milan then?
No. It's Mushtaq. Oh no, it is. They've changed their minds. It is Milan. Sorry. Makes much more sense. Oh, and it's gone through.
Awkward.
Yes, awkward, but he's pulled the shutters up on that, and that's been well pulled by Tom. Uppish for a little bit. But I think that's what confused the fielder, is that for a short while he probably felt that he had a half a chance there.
Yeah, he's sort of top of the bat, stickerish, wasn't it? But hits it well enough. Brave shot, second ball after tee. This boy likes to bowl a few looseners, and Tommy can get us to 100 now. We're cruising, but 2 wickets, and we could get a bit twitchy.
Oh, that's enough. Play that one. That's about as unplayable as you can get. Oh, Badger's back.
That's a seed.
Badger not been invited to a Scorebox corner.
No.
Is that an invitation only gig?
I don't know. It's. I don't know.
I want to be invited to Scorebox corner. Why am I not invited? Apparently it's because I'm disruptive.
You're an influence.
That's a magnificent shot.
So
that's one bounce for 4.
Just gently strolled up the wicket.
I think we can say he's had a good tee.
To be fair, he looked very focused. Very focused. He just had a fist pump, and it was one of those knowing fist pumps.
Yes.
So that was a glorious shot. Gentle stroll at the wicket.
And as you quite rightly said, only 20 minutes of him doing this is going to, their heads are going to go down.
Moving Matt.
It's gone through as well.
No. Yeah,
yes, that's 4 buys.
Leg buys. Is it off the hip? Buys.
4
No.
So
Finch has got an interesting.
Finch is looking like he's doing some sort of karaoke there. I don't know.
But
anyway, I think we can judge from that it's leg buys, and it's 4 of them. So in the space of 3 balls, it's a 50-run partnership between these two. Absolutely crucial.
Here we go. Look, we're up to 92.
Yep.
That'll do it.
So that very productive first over after tea.
Cosford moves on to 23. Well, these two just bat, don't they? I don't know what's going on in the twos. I can't get it on my phone. I just don't understand the technology. Phil. 36 for 4. 92 for 2 here. Oh, the twos are now 67 for 6. So who is this then? Is this the guy that...
This is still the same chap. This is Jelfs.
Is it?
Yep.
First Jade.
Yep, nicely.
Yeah, good feet.
Good feet movement.
Ah, come on then, Will. 5 more runs. That's your next target. That will hopefully get us to 100. And then we just need 70 odd. It's got muggy again.
Conversation in the Cosford stands, a bit interesting.
Oh, that's a good seed. That's done a bit as well. Get ready to catch it, please, is the shout from deep cover.
That's probably why they're crouching and looking at the ball.
Yeah.
Get ready to catch it, please.
Well,
Interesting call.
I suppose obviously, we've got off to a hell of a start, big thanks to Tommy, but it doesn't matter if we have 3 or 4 maidens on the trot. Just get your eye back in, and we'll just bat exactly the same as we did before tea, and we'll be fine. Well done. Good cricket. Good cricket. Well done. I think if Wilsey just feeds Tommy, that will do, won't it, for the day? He certainly won't be worried about who's top scorer, etc., etc. So, just bat, Will, and let Tommy hit it. Tommy could tuck into this bloke, you know, if he gets his length wrong, that could be all sorts of drama. Oh.
I think he's made an executive decision that
An
the way to finish this
decision.
the way to finish this game quickly is to smite it to all corners.
To what?
Smite. Smite.
Is that another made up?
Yeah, another great word.
Well, he might get it wrong or he might not, I guess.
Eased through the covers for a single by Tom. Takes him on to 24, the score on to 94. Gus is one lusty blow away from back-to-back 50s.
Will.
Sorry, Will. So I keep forgetting. Brad, I hope you're listening.
Gus would love a lusty blow. They're 6 down, so I take it he might be at the crease.
Looks like the chairman's going to be safe.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, good running. I think Will has now got to think about who he's batting with. And
Oh, hello. It's just been lidded.
What, the bloke's throwing the ball at him on the lid?
Yes.
Yeah, right.
It looks as though it's hurt him. Cosford, there's unrest in Cosford Corner.
I haven't seen it. They haven't seen it.
They have, yes, what's happened, yeah. Oh, Brad's still listening.
Come on, Tommy. You'll be fine, chap. I didn't realise the lids come off so easy.
Well, it doesn't come off my head easily, I can assure you. It's glued on there.
Wills is laughing with the opposition, so I don't think there's too much drama. Is that the end of the over? I think there's a lot of movement going on. They've just picked his bat up and patted him on the back. It seems like he's played in good spirit. The bloke's waved to Tom to say, sorry, chap. And Tommy seems to be okay with it. We shook him up a bit, mind, but there we go.
He's a big brave boy, he'll be fine.
95 for 2 from 30. Will is 47 out. Tommy Cosford is 24 not out. So 81 to win. Here comes Ted. So he's the best bowler we've seen this year, I think, you know.
He's pretty good.
I remember there's a guy, I think it might have been Bicester in North Oxford, took 10 wickets here once. Forget who it was, but some time ago, got all 10. Doesn't happen very often, does it?
No. I can think of 2 people in Test matches who've done it. Can you?
Jim Laker.
There's one.
And I don't know.
Anil Kumble.
Did he?
He did.
He's in our food team as well, isn't he? Adam Crumble.
Yeah. Oh. going on?
I
Being
think-
attacked by a
I
wasp?
think he's being attacked or 81 to win, Ted. Right, come on, Will. Let's have one of your little nurdles down to third man for 4. Get you to 50. No, we'll just dead bat it. I wish I had his patience back.
Yeah.
Probably his technique.
You selected who's going to be sitting next to you when I depart in
No, I don't think anybody will want to come.
3 minutes.
If you go and Willsey gets out, then you know we're going to blame you, don't you?
No. Fully accept responsibility.
Take
I
it on
blame
the chin.
Brad, actually.
Brad.
If Will's out before getting 50, it's Brad's fault.
Yeah, another one of his mates just popped down here. He's just gone home. He's Tony Posty. He's going to go home and watch it, put it on the big screen. He thought, I'll just stay and watch Willsey get his 50, and then they came off for tea. He was a bit confused because he's a rugby guy. It's just gone off, kept a bit low, pushed into mid-wicket-ish. Finch's signal to the other umpire.
2 to come.
2 to come.
Yeah, they signal with 2 to come, so that if they've made a cock up, they've got at least 2 balls to work it out.
Sometimes you get the odd 2 and you get the 1, and all sorts of signals going on. What on earth are Beans and your son up to over there? They've just come back over the hedge. They've been in there buggering about like David Bellamy.
What are they doing?
Don't know. Silly's bags of cuckoos, a pair of them. Don't know what's going on. Freddie's going to have another look back. Do you think they've found some money or something? Or some,
I don't know, but
some
it might be
some
the answer.
magazines?
Might be the answer to what was going on in that corner earlier on with
Mate,
espionage.
Lots going on over there.
It's gone straight through him. It's gone the other way. It's gone
Yeah,
back up into him.
This boy can bowl, can't he?
Well, he hits the seam, doesn't he?
You don't have to bowl at express pace, do you?
But the good news is he's only got 4 more overs.
Yeah. So Dave the Pro's in the changing room, sitting in a chair, rolling his own, playing a shoot 'em up game on his phone.
Is he?
Yeah.
And he's turned down the opportunity to come and talk to his cricket mum.
Shoddy, that is. Well, he's playing shoot 'em up games like he's a 14-year-old.
Living the dream, isn't he? About to take your photographs of.
I think he's looking for evidence. So,
Right, I shall watch this over and then I shall have to go, Barnes.
Okay, so deep square legs coming up into mid-wicket, and they now moved the mid-wicket into a sort of double cover. So there's obviously, they think that's Wills's shot through there, so that's almost Ben Stokes-esque. So we've got a
Now he wants
mid-off.
to do is loft it over
Extra
mid-wicket
cover.
for 6.
That's dug in, short.
Decent pace.
So we've got a mid-off, 2 extra covers close to each other, a deep cover, a backward point, a slip. And we've got 45 on the... I don't know why the guy at fine leg is all the way back. We've got an orthodox mid-wicket and a mid-on.
Well, it looks to me as though they're bowling, but they set their field for the half volley outside off stump, which is hit on the ground for 4 every time.
Yeah.
Which he'll probably still hit on the floor.
Fingers
so
crossed.
far.
What we'll do? What's the score on the twos, Matt? 6 down.
72 for 6.
Okay, that's
Chasing what?
118.
Okay,
We don't know who's in, do we?
Bunny and Ling.
Well, Bunny's in. Everything goes right for Bunny.
For 6 now, creeping up.
Well, trouble is, it's one of those games where you're almost...
No, it's not going to get to that.
No, you're not. Willsey, and Tom is right. But I think, Benny Ling is good enough and powerful enough to get 20 off and over, but you daren't risk it on that wicket.
Where are they playing?
Brackley. I think 118 is about par on that deck.
That low?
Well, there's not many big scores, Matt. It's a bit like Minster. It's normally about 250 runs scored and 19 wickets every week. Minster level at top of that league, And that's all
Wide?
because of the wicket.
Yes, one more to the total.
Gratefully received.
Edging towards 100 with 98 now.
Yeah, if they can get over the line there, that'd be a big win. And if they don't pick the bones out of it, because it's on one of them dodgy old decks like Minster.
So, hot off the press news is that Lucy is sitting at home listening to our commentary.
Yes.
Hello, Lucy.
She's grasped me up
and
to
she's
Sarah,
grasped us up to Sarah for drinking. I only think it was 4 or 5 ice cold strawberry daiquiris lurking outside the
and
men's
Sarah
changing
blamed
room.
me when it was clearly you bugger. So you keep getting away with it, don't you?
I've got.
No, we're professionals, man.
Sarah and the current Mrs. Costley are lurking outside the boys' changing room. Oh, he's not walked.
I think that's hit a glove, but I don't know. I tell you what, that was very similar to the ball that Tom Ettrich got that wicket with. Put a bit more in, and it's just spiked a bit.
And that's my last piece of commentary for the day, I'm afraid, chaps. That's
I'm broken-hearted.
That he clearly didn't think he did
it's
it.
all right. We got the current producer.
So,
at least nothing will go wrong.
I'm handing over to the trusted, knowledgeable replacement who what he doesn't know about cricket is the same that I don't know about technology.
He's a terrible bloke, isn't he? Literally.
Just take the mic. All a bit harsh, I think.
I'm glad you said mick, Matt,
but
I
it's
think
been
there's another word.
Both listeners, thank you so much for listening to us.
This is where I think we get this wrong, right? Tommy's gone out battled. He's got 24-25.
Yeah.
The players are not out clapping him back in.
Yeah, they should be.
And they should be.
Yeah. That was a good innings. That's worth 50. Yeah, so it's been a great day, listening to you. We've had people listening in South Africa, Australia, Canada,
France,
Leiden. We've had the people all over the place listening, and it's been our honour. There's been people over Scoreboard Corner, where there's been all sorts of shenanigans going on down there. But I now have to go and spruce up and go to one of my partner's weddings. So until next time, it's goodbye from me, and it's hello to Barnes.
You better say that. Got to go to one of your partner's weddings. It makes you sound like you're Henry VIII. Well done, mate. Well done.
Well done, mate.
Good to see you, top man. Have a lovely night, mate. Not out, chaps. There we go. Big appeal for AWW off the first ball. Go well, Bear. Have a good one. And I hope Frederick goes well. I might see you tonight when you pick him up at 12:30.
Sorry about that, listener. I just had to advise the wife on the how to make a slushy mix. Half a slushy mix.
Half a slushy mix. There we are. Well done, Matt.
So change a bowler, does it?
No, he's got a few overs to go. I haven't got my goggles on, so I can't really see, but he's bowled.
Malan's he's bowled 14, so kind of 2. Oh, it's a third, isn't it? A third
It's 4 more he's got. I think 18's the max. 18's the max. So shame Tom is out.
Well, is that right? It's because they got 62 overs to bowl. Surely you can bowl a few more, can't you?
No, I don't know if you can. I don't know the regulations on that, mate, to be honest, but...
You're right. If you don't know them, I definitely don't know them.
Trouble is, they keep changing the regulations all the time, so it's difficult. And then you've got 50 over format, you've got the longer format, and there we go. We've got green pads, black pads, white pads, some as big as your app pads. Right, Willsy, snicker one off here, boy. I mean, as in a single. Get one. I hope you don't nick off here. I'll be like a right goal for to get your 50.
Commentator's curse.
Don't say that, please. A great knock. There you go. He's doing all sorts with it. He jagged one back in earlier. So, who is at 6? Vaughan's is 6. Cockle 7. Tommy, who's 6, 7, 8, please? Dave warns me. So we've got the pro in at 6, Matt Warner at 7, and then Tommy at 8. I hope we don't get any deeper than that. Bit more pressure on Will now that Cosford's out. He's hit it, he's hit it, he's hit it.
Off his glove.
Oh, I think he's got an inside edge on that, Matt. That's a decent nut that got Tommy out on it.
He didn't seem convinced it hit something, but I definitely heard a noise.
Yeah, it's very similar to the one that Ettrich got a wicket with. It's just he's bent his back. He's got a little bit more bounce on it, and probably just flipped the glove, I guess, on the way through. Really good bit of bowling. Goodbye, Bear. Have a good evening.
I wonder if he's listening to us in the car.
Yeah, he might be. Busy social man, old Bear. That's the 50.
Well done, Will.
2 on the trot. Well done. Bear's giving him a 2. Very good. That's probably worth 75 on here in the way that they bowl today. Come on then, boys. See you at home. There's old Frankie Beans playing basketball. Does what he... Does what... Yeah. You have to go some, wouldn't he, to do that?
Sort out the issues.
Well, the flickering. Yeah, it's this cable here is just not very good, and if they bang it...
We had a bit of temperamental cable on Tuesday night, didn't we?
Yeah.
Mind you, I did smash the table with my knee.
If it wobbles the table, I don't know quite what it is.
I thought it was my negative energy.
I think it was your beard.
Stay away from it.
Your beard, I think it was, boy. Right, it shows with Tommy out that you all know that if Tommy could get going, he can get 20 off and over, and then all of a sudden the game's a different kettle of fish. We've still got a long, long way to go. 76 to win, Matt. Plenty of overs, plenty of time, but I'd much rather that we were on 170 for 3. To be honest, chap.
Always wishful thinking.
Have you got the 2 score on your phone?
Yeah, I have, yeah. They are creeping along, and I mean creeping. 83 for 7.
So is that another wicket?
Oh, gosh. Yeah. Yeah, Ben Ling's out. That must have just happened. As I just
Gus
refreshed.
is in now, is he?
Gus is in.
Only need 30, Gus. Just back.
Oh, no.
Gus
It's now
out.
83 for 8.
Gus out?
Literally, no. It's Alex Wildman out.
Oh, blimey. So who's in with Gussie?
Nick Rivet.
Okay, bit of experience. Just bat. Just bat. How many overs gone, Matt?
I got plenty of overs.
Come on. Come on. Right.
I can't actually see how many overs have gone on here. It's not easy to see.
No way. Boys, it's embarrassing. What are you doing? It's missing leg. It's going over the top. I don't even know. When the keeper sort of ends up at fine leg, you know it's not out. Well done, the umpires.
37.6 overs.
So they've got another 20 overs to get 30 runs.
It sounds easy.
Wow.
2 wickets in hand, that's the trouble.
I just hope that you get a bad ball and somebody puts it away. Concentrate on this though. That's a nice shot for naught. Tucked Will up a little bit. Here's the Badger. Is he having a roam? Well, do we know what's happening with the 3s and the 4s, gents?
No, I will get you an update. You captured your son. I know it's obviously on here as well. But
Well done, because I don't get this clap and celebrate and run on in a naked state. Still nervy, I think. He's off, old Badger. Keep still for long, does he, the old boy? Short of a length, chucks him up. They're definitely getting more out of the pitch. They're a bit like Ollie, because Ollie hits the deck so hard, he gets more movement out of it, where with Loz and Matty Warner, they kiss the top of the deck a little bit. Cockles would have been good on here, because he hits the deck hard. So these boys do hit the deck hard.
Did it knock the shape out the ball a bit?
No, because it's probably too soft, Matt. The ground's never hard enough for that. Well done. Well done, well done, well done. No, Matt, I wouldn't have thought so. If you hit the pavy a few times and the slates every now and again, it'll hurt. Knock it out of shape, but it's got a bit of grass on it.
Red ball more prone to go out of shape than the pink ball?
Yeah, I think so. I think the pink ball's bloody hard. I don't understand why a cricket ball one can be harder than the other, but they certainly are. And it depends on the seam, because obviously if it hits the seam, then it does. It's obviously got a decent seam on it, 'cause it's doing a bit, isn't it? Right, Tommy, get yourself in before you go big. That's a lovely cricket shot for naught. There we go. So we're creeping along. We've got 100 up. So we're 100 for 3 from 33. So it's exactly, even me and Matt could work that out when we were at school, the run rate we've currently got. Will's is 51 out. Tom Ettrish is not out. 34 overs. That's buggered the maths up, boy.
I'm about to say, yeah. See whether we got any updates from the...
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, there's a few of them coming in. There's about 14 of them coming over tonight. Come to watch you two bat. A bit late. Got to get here early. Who is that? Who's that truck, Matt?
Don't know.
You better go and take 50 quid off him, I reckon. Where on earth are you going to park that? You? So we just got a Winnebago turned up at the ground. Got 47,000 people in the back of it. Bear's gone. He's gone to get his.
Yeah, he's always got something going on, hasn't he?
He's going to get his pink trousers on, and he's off to a shindig.
It's either some old boys reunion, or
I don't believe
partner or something getting married. I think it is.
I got to move. I don't get a lot of choice, chap, to be honest. He's a good old boy. Yeah, that's much more fun. I might go and join him because I'm roasting. No, I don't know. I just tidied it up because somebody actually tried to. They nearly lost their life earlier on. Yeah, good old boy. Right, if they go bang bang, are we in the shit, boys, at 5 down? Yeah. That's a lovely shot, Will Watts. Well done. Another kiss of death in Will's coffin. You think Will's is he's gonna get another 48 out of the 70 that we need? You're crazy, man. Crazy. It's his day. It's not his birthday till Friday, actually. We're busy. We got things on. Yeah. And he doesn't know either, which is really good. No, he won't. He just knows I'm picking him up at 10 o'clock. All he needs is a latex suit and some lube, and we're off and running. Maz has come in. Yeah. Well done. This is his 15th, I think. He's bowled well, hasn't he? He's bowled really well. Does he get wickets every year? He does bits, doesn't he? Yeah, good on him.
What did I miss? A 4?
Willsy hit a 4
Nice.
through backward square 4. Goodbye, chaps. Stay strong. Is my little mate Gussie still in?
85 for 8. He's off the mark.
Go on, Gussie. 85, so they need 30. It's a big arse with only 2 wickets in the hutch. Could be a good day.
Where did Winnebago go? Did it turn around and come out again? Can't see it.
It must be behind there, Matt, mustn't it? Because I can't see it either.
No, it is over there. I can just about see the lid of it.
To be fair, it doesn't look like he's too badly parked there. It's in that first bay. Oh, Tommy Ettrish, that's okay. Get forward, my love.
Bit lucky for not to get an inside edge there.
Yeah. Nervy though, mate.
Inside edge played on.
He could have chopped on easily, but he hasn't. So, all right. We are doing okay. That's 4 holes, that will do. I think he's played that very, very well. He's kept it down, knows the gap. He's in, that'll do. 4 holes. Job's a good one. What are you smiling at?
Okay. So he went for that very fine nick, did he?
Well, it's not a nick. Well, I don't know. I'd say he's played that properly. That's Will's shot, Matt, that cut. We'll have to ask
Does it
him.
normally come front of the bat if he's cutting it, though, does it? Or does it?
No, because it's...
Yeah, it's slicing it.
It's
Yeah.
anywhere.
Yeah.
We'll have to ask him.
4 runs, nevertheless.
Yeah, it's in the book, mate.
Yeah.
That's the most important thing. 111, shit. Don't let the old Nelson get us a problem.
We looked at the other scores in the home
No, I
counties?
haven't, mate. No, because Bear kept causing colossally. Wills is waving. What does he want? Oh, look at this, the old pros. Know what they're doing, don't they? See if we can get Ettrick's playing a decent shot. Wills, he come out the way.
So yes, Brickell have already won. Buckingham Town have already won.
Buckingham bowled Cumnor out for about 11, didn't they?
54, yeah. Horspath struggling a little bit, trying to chase down 257. 133.
Sarah's cross. Oxford 66. You've got to move your feet. So Cheshire were all out in their 55th over for 189, and Oxford are 66 for 3 from 29.
Not
Slow
Cheshire,
going everywhere.
Amersham, not Cheshire.
Sorry. Oh, Cheshire were up there,
Yeah.
104 out. Okay, yeah, nervy times everywhere. Not a lot of runs scored today, apart from one game. 200 you said somewhere, Matt?
Gerard's Cross got
257. Well played, Tommy. Well played. That'll do. So another hour ticks by, 10 to 6. Here comes Francis Beans with some fresh innards for Will. All right, everybody. It's warm, innit? I was a bit worried about you, and you sat under there. You were underneath the shade here, and you got your old big log pins sticking out. I thought, he's burning up. And Bear went, it's all right, them old Geordies are toughies. I said, when it's cold, they might be. The next thing I know, you're up there, weren't you? I don't blame you. Right, what's happening in the twos, Matt?
Let's have a look.
Oh, nervy times. They're 8 down. No, the second team as well. 8. Yeah, 80 odds. They need 30.
87 for 8. Creeping along.
So who's Gus in with? Oh, Rivet.
Nick Rivet, who I would imagine hasn't played a lot of cricket in Tbilisi.
No, funny enough, no. He was here Thursday night, hasn't he, having a net?
Oh, do you have a net? Well done.
Oh, so their leg is on now. Oh, well, below me.
Quite an action on his hand as he brings his arm over there.
Yeah. It looks like his first 2 balls were really bad, and then he settled in, gives it a rip. Go red. Oh, well fielded. See, that's Will's shot. Because when he was little...
That was far more controlled, that wasn't.
Well, it's off the leg, isn't it?
Yeah, true.
Yeah, because he wasn't very big as a kid, so his run scoring were there all the time. And like Paddy Daniel, you watch anybody set a field that knows Paddy, they have about 400.
That's gone through him.
They have about 400. All the fielders are down here. They have no one up there. Right, he gets another one away.
Bit of a misfield, went straight between his legs.
Underneath him, I think that's the Aussie, isn't it? He's mate, we've all done it, chap. Don't worry
Looking
too
at
much.
the ground.
No, he's shaking his head and
How did I not stop that?
practicing the long barrier. He's upset with himself, but we've all done it, mate. Right, 113 for 3. That'll do. That's a streaky one. Go the red. He's chasing after this.
I think he will.
He's going to pull it
Yep.
up. Yeah, well fielded. Grabs with his left hand, puts the right hand straight in over the top. Very good bit of fielding. 2 from Tommy Ettridge. He moves on to 415. So, 61 to win, Stu. Ollie to hit the winning runs.
Gus just got a 2, 90 for 8.
I thought we were going to say Gus has just got
2 runs.
90. So we're into the 20-somethings now in the 2s at Brackley. Gus and Riv.
They're actually chasing 115, not 118.
115. So
Yeah.
that's a lovely
25.
shot. That's one out to extra deep cover. Here comes a little souped-up car with a big exhaust pipe. Someone's waving at me ferociously. Haven't got a clue who it is. Wave back politely, move on.
I get that all the time when I'm walking through the village. By the time you've looked at the car and gone, who the hell's that? Waving at me or beeping. I just don't know. Unless it's a tractor, then I know it's a Costa normally.
Yeah.
Or a hook.
I had a goodie the other week and I was just coming around up to the bend here and I saw Nicola. So I blew on the horn for about 15 seconds to wake her up. She was walking the dogs. She finally sees me and starts waving. And then there's a lady cutting the verge on the inside, sees Nicola waving, starts waving back at Nicola.
How many times you've waved at the wrong person and
Yeah,
then you look
it's
round and
just
gone,
brilliant.
well, I don't really know you, but I better wave back.
Yeah.
And then you look round and there's somebody furiously waving behind you.
He's hit that. Yeah, me and Gus play a game. When we go through villages, if you see anybody of a certain ilk, a certain age, you blow your horn and wave, and they go, "Whoop," and they always do it. So Ensham's a good spot for that. We've had a few Brahmas in Ensham. We were by the even load once, and someone's walking back towards Ensham, and they got shopping in one hand, a little tiny dog in the other. So me and Gus blow toot, toot, toot. And the old girl was so excited, she waved round, and the old dog was hanging on. Yeah, we play some strange games. That's what's it. Keeps us entertained, though, Matt. We're eking away, 117 for 3 from 37.
Or was it through the fielder?
No, I think he's played
Yeah,
that
it's
properly as well.
Yeah, soft hands.
Very
Never
good.
any danger of it carrying.
165, Peck's on a 121. Well, fair play to Thame, because I think Thame have bowled very, very well. Got a lot out of this deck. There we go, 121. Wilsey moves on to 65 knot. Tom Actress is 5 knot out. 55 needed. At least 20 overs, Matt, and that takes to 57. You said we got 64 overs, did you say?
62, I think it is.
I don't think it should come to that, but you never know.
No, it's only 2 possible results in this game, I think. Them bowling us out or us getting the total.
Yeah, that's miles outside off stump. I think that's hitting. 2 noises. I think Will's is hit his toe by the looks of it. No. Oh, he's got on the inner thigh. He's got a bit of a hurty.
91 for 8. Every run is sacred in the 2s.
Can you imagine they'll be sitting there nervous as kittens every time there's a run or an LBW shout?
That is out.
That's a Yorker. That's a good nut, that is. I think Will's played around that. Never mind, great knock.
Well done, Will.
Almost worth 100 or 80 or 90 on here. He'll be fuming he hasn't seen it over the line. It's a great knock.
So, DTP coming in now.
Yeah, well, it won't phase him, that is for sure. It's a slower walk back for the birthday boy.
He's done his job though, you know,
well,
definitely done his job.
That's a hell of a knock in this heat, because that was bloody hot when they were out earlier.
It's cooled down a bit now.
Yeah, it's Dave the Pro, his little tail, isn't it?
He has a little tail, doesn't he?
Stop a little chat with Willsey.
Guess it's to wipe his glasses, it must be. Having a good chat on the way in.
It's filled his head full of so much he didn't know what to do next. Right, well batted, mate.
He's got to be happy that on his birthday bash night.
Yeah. Well, his first word would be, should have got it over the line. That's exactly what he said to me last week. There we go. There we go.
He's taken a third out of their total. So
yes.
He's done his job.
Well, he's got 65 at 121, so boys, you're going to need to get a few here. It's only 50 odd, but you know, they go bang bang here, mate, and that's 125 for 6. That's twitchy bum time. Talking of twitchy bum time.
Let's have a look.
Come on, Gussie. Don't get out because your brother has.
94 for 8.
How many's Gussie got?
Gus has got 6. 6 precious runs.
Probably third highest score on it.
No,
there must have been a decent partner. Benny Lynn get a few?
No.
Bunny?
Jose, Malik and Ethan.
Well, that's an interesting leave. He's gone down on one leg and turned his hips. How many did those two get?
Ethan got 32 and Jose got 17.
That's a good knock from Ethan, 32.
Yeah, a lot of balls as well, 95 balls.
Well, doesn't really matter.
No, it doesn't. That's what. That's a lot of balls to face and not get out to.
In that situation, they got 100 and we get 100. There's 200 runs, and he's got bloody 15% of them on his own. Right, boys, let's go. 6 o'clock.
Is there a time element in this? You can't go past a certain time, isn't there?
Don't know. They have to bowl their overs at a certain time, so obviously there's a maximum overs in the day, which is 110. So they know when they came out. But we were getting through our overs pretty quickly, weren't we? We're at 33 overs at lunch, just bang on 2 hours. So that's 60 and a half overs, which is 3 or 4 more than we generally get on the telly.
It's James.
He's James Alwood.
Taking a
he does what he wants.
Taking a large berth round us. Nodding his hat. He's got an A's cap on. I don't know what the A stands for.
A up.
A up, lad. I know, yes. The only baseball team. Yeah, the only baseball team I know. That's because of the movie. Actually, I know the Washington Red Sox or whatever they are.
Boston.
Is it Boston?
Red Sox.
What's Washington then? White Sox. There's another Sox, isn't there?
I don't know. Washington, D.C. I only know Boston Red Sox because they have a big B on their hat for Barnes. Everybody thinks it's called
them. Could it be Bears?
No. For Boston, that. And they're owned by the same people that own Liverpool Football Club, the Fenway Group.
Do they really? It's normally a load of debt that owns a lot of
well,
football
possibly, but I think they run it properly. They're a proper sports company. And that's why they have their theory on transfers and they don't spend ludicrous amount of money. Go on, then.
Update, Stanley Badger, 2s 90 for 8 chasing 115, 3s 64 for 1 chasing 155. I can't really...
Away from Tommy.
I guess...
Shot, Tom Ettrich, well done, mate.
112 for 5 chasing 203.
Sorry, so it's 4s or what?
4s are 112 for 5 chasing 203.
Well, that's a good game.
Oh, he's deleted it. Message retracted. I think it's because the spacing was confusing me because it was close together. But
okay, so we still could be on for all 4 teams. That means I don't need to buy a pint tonight.
Oh yeah, it'll be a bad night for Tom if he's.
Oh, that's a great bit of fielding. So Tom, it's a full toss outside off stump. Tom actually tried to smear that through extra. He's edged it into the floor. Brilliant reactions from the guy at slip. I think he's trying to claim 1 hand, 1 bounce, but it was definitely 2 hands and 1 bounce. So we'll move on from that, chap.
That's better. Thanks, Paul, for correcting your spacing.
So what's wrong with his spacing?
Well, he had the team number right next to the number of runs, so it looked like the 4s, for instance, were chasing a lot more than they were. Yeah, he's correct. Yeah.
So what is the correct score for the people that have...
I think he's actually saying 1s 115 for 3 chasing 175. I always put the 1s in there as well. That's what was also confused me. 2s, 90 for 8, chasing 115. 3s, 64 for 1, chasing 155. 4s, 112 for 5, chasing 203. So
Very
all the
well.
games in the balance, I think.
Very, very well read out mats. Come on, Gussie.
2s are now 95 for 8. I'm hitting that refresh button as fast as I can. Refresh, refresh, refresh.
So they need 20. How many's Gussie got? Is he still on 6?
7.
Oh my God. So ribs it a 4, I guess.
No, it looks like 4 singles. There's definitely no boundaries going on at the moment. The only...
Well, it'd be a joyous night for us. If they come back here and Gus is whatever not out at the end and they've won the game, that would be brilliant. Certainly do him a bit of good. It would do the 2s a bit of good. Willsey should be happy with what he's done today, and hopefully we get over the line. But we've still got Warnes, we've still got Cockles, who batted, both of them batted brilliantly well last week at Horspath to get us another crucial win. He's chased that. Leave that alone, Tommy. We'll play it off the back foot. Blimey, it must have been wide. It's a funny old shot, that. It should have gone off the back foot and cracked it.
Is it ever worth chasing the wide? You get the 1.
Yeah, I know, but
if you hit it and it goes straight to a field, you don't get any runs. You might as well take the free run and the extra ball.
But your eyes light up because it should be a free go. That's the trouble.
Well, it's not a free go if you hit it.
No. But what I'm saying is that these boys bowl really good line and length, so you get one out short and wide outside the off stump. You want to climb into it.
Chase that one as well. Yeah. And another wide.
That didn't look anywhere near as wide as the ball before.
No,
that,
it didn't.
Did it?
No.
No, because if it's short and wide, you've got time to play it wherever you want. And most cricketers will hit that shot really well. So, you expect, certainly in a low-scoring game like this, you get.
You're only ever really going to hit to the onside if it's an onside wide, though, aren't you? Difficult.
Well, no, on the offside, but if you can hit square,
offside,
you can hit to the square. You can hit it through there. It's 4 holes if you beat the fielder. That'll do. It's a leg bye. It's obviously got a very decent side. Well done. Even leg byes are being clapped down here now. 129, I think that is. And maybe 128, I can't remember. Is it going to tick over?
129 it is.
129. So one more, we're at 130. Then we need 46.
Run rate required. 2 runs and over.
Here?
Here, yeah, not at.
I mean, you could knock them off, and if we get out, Stu can come in and tee off.
96 for 8.
Another run. Shot, Dave, the pro for naught.
Gus has now got 8.
Precious, those. That's just about time at the crease, isn't it? And obviously it's not on a very good wicket. So Ida's come out. Wills is obviously quite happy, so she's quite relaxed that she can enjoy the party tonight, that hubby and dad have done well. Come on. That's a leg stump full toss. It's gone out to cover point. One more run takes us to 130, 46 to win. Second team at 98 for 8.
96 for 8.
96 for 8. Oh no, who's out, Riv or Gus? So Zach Wilton. Oh. Jeepers. It's going to be another game where, if they don't get over the line, another game where they've lost by a handful of runs.
Yeah.
That's so many times this year. Mind you, I batted with Zaki at Minster level for a bit, and I just said to him, just block it, mate, from one end, and I'll have a dig from the other. So he must be bowling quite well, Brackley, but they use Minster and the 2s away. We put on 20 or 30, and we only got a 126. But just said, just don't get out, and if he can do that, it's nervy now, isn't it? Because you, well played, boys. One false shot and you're gone. It's obviously not a batting wicket, but Gussie can hit the ball as well as anybody.
Guess at that point, he takes the shackles off of one of the, because you might as well try and get it over and done with.
The trouble is, one error, you're gone. And if you just bat the overs out, they've still got plenty of overs. They need, what do they need? Less than 20?
Yeah, but if the pitch is that bad, sooner or later one's going to have your name on it.
Yeah, possibly. Possibly. Little and large are having a cuddle over there. put on 50 or 60 together. I like Tom Costley as a cricketer. He's a good player.
Yeah, very good signing.
Yeah, he's a good lad. Really good lad. Gun fielder. Bowls a bit. Bats well. Bowls well, really. That's a wide. No, he's not giving it. Good bit of keeping, to be fair. Very good.
Noting earlier this keeper standing up to one of their seamers on the last ball of the over. And it's quite a courageous thing to do.
Well,
Because you get any kind of nick off a bat, you ain't going to have time to stop it.
Good keepers will do that. You've got to be a bit nuts to be a good keeper, to be honest. I think he's kept well.
Yes, yeah, definitely. We would expect it at this level, wouldn't you, really?
Good shot. Good shot. Good shot. 3 there. 3 boys. Dave the pro's going
It's
like
go
the
for 4.
clappers.
It's going to go for 4.
No, he saved that. We can't see from here. It's obviously a good bit of fielding. Well done, Thame.
They run 4
They
there.
run 4. That's very good. Well
Not
done.
often you see 4 run here.
No. But you've got extra. The guy at mid-off dived over the top of the ball so he didn't have to run, and then the bloke's gone from deep cover 40 yards just to get it inside the rope. 2 boys that can move. So there you go.
That Wilton just hit a 2.
Oh, Zachy Wilton. Just to get a few more of them, my little sweet angel, and we're off and running. Major celebrations. That's a good shot as well for 1. Good cricket, boys. Very good. We got to 100 yet, Matt?
How many times can it refresh in a minute?
It was a bit like, was it the second team game here and the first were away?
Yeah, we're doing that.
We're all walking around and everyone's got a different signal at different times. And
refresh.
Yeah, I stopped in front of there and I said, oh, sorry, in the way. And they said, don't worry, we're not watching, we're just watching. Everyone's looking at their phones.
Oh, good stop.
Yeah, good bit of fielding at backward point. Yeah, so we got into the Armitage Shank corner and I wandered around here and I said, oh, sorry, and I moved on and nobody was watching the cricket that was going on here. Everybody was looking at their phones. And I think I got to about here and then we've won, we've won. Where was that, Matt? Where did we scrape one? Was that the first win of the season for us?
Oh, yeah. It was away at... Yeah, it was away at... I'll tell you. Was it away at Amersham? I think it was, wasn't it?
Was it? Oh, yeah, was that where we...
It wasn't Chesham, because Chesham was the game which was...
Here he is.
Short.
Well batted.
Yeah, well done.
Do you want a little chat? Do you want a little chat? Your brother is 9 not out.
Yeah.
We need 15, 16 to win-ish. Yeah.
We'll just come on the 2s.
Come on the 2s. Well batted, mate. Was that a decent Yorker?
No, I think it's lack of mental energy.
Okay, you got a bit tired and played over the round.
Well,
Did you try to hit over here?
Yeah. So he's got a really good in-swinger.
Yeah.
And it tends to be the full ball that does it, and he just bowled a dead straight Yorker.
Okay.
And I thought it was just going to swing as a full toss.
Okay.
And just missed it.
Oh, you silly arse. Anyway, Hayes is back on. He bowled really well earlier on, so...
They've all bowled.
Yeah, I was just saying to Matt, they have bowled well. The keeper's a good keeper. It's nice to see some good spirit out there with a punch in the gloves from you and 1 or 2 other people. And
The way that Denny bowled it first up was just...
brilliant. So the paddling pool's on its way.
Yeah, I'm just going to go and see friends.
You can bring it to me to say goodbye if you want.
So who's got Isla tonight then?
Will's got Isla tonight.
Oh, sorry. No,
What do you think he's going to farm her out for the night?
The daughter.
Frankie.
Frankie, sorry.
I think she's off to Bryce Norton with the other set of grandparents.
Yes.
I think they might spoil her a bit, Matt, but that's part of the gig, isn't it? It's what we're meant to do. So yeah, they're off to Bryce. Frankie's off to Bryce.
Oliver, hello, gents. You're in America, I'm guessing, Chris.
Hi, mate. Are you Chrissy boy?
You must be hitting refresh on the 2 scores as well. Not much happening at the moment, just all's being used up and no runs being scored.
It's okay. As long as there's no wickets, we ain't got any to play with, have we? Wow. It's hot. Hot, Matt. Hot, hot, hot. To win, boys. Amazing, all of a sudden they've bowled 41 overs. Pretty turgid old cricket, this.
It's very slow, isn't it? It's not your T20 that will be here on Tuesday.
But then the T20 here last Tuesday, that was
Oh,
all
actually,
because
that
of
was
the
a
wicket.
turgid affair, yeah.
And the one before against
Yeah.
Whitney Mills,
Was-
Swift never got going either. So, but I think Banbury, we don't get any more rain. We're on a decent wicket, and Banbury will give it back, give it a whack. 'Cause they nearly came unstuck, didn't they, against Brackley?
They drew.
It was a tie.
Tie, sorry, yeah,
114,
tie.
yeah. Amazing game of cricket. So I don't know whether or not Banbury played a few second teamers, but they will be over here at full tilt on Tuesday night, so that should be fun. Flamethrowers, a bit of music.
Bit of breeze.
Isn't it delightful? It's like finding a bit of breeze on the London Tube.
It's normally hot wind on the London Tube.
Yeah, it is, but you get those big fans at the bottom of there. Escalators are in again.
Chris Oliver, yes, following both. 10:15 here. Come on the twos.
AM or PM?
Yeah, it'll be AM in the States.
Yeah, it'll always be 4 hours ahead. Right, so that's Hayes finished his first over.
I'm guessing he's you West Coast, are you, Chris? Looking at the time there, 10:15 will be West Coast, I think.
How many rounds of golf you played today, Chrissy? Oh, I'm going to have to move the old minging. $137 for 442 on Tom Ettridge, 16 not out.
And the twos have lost. 98 all out.
Who was out?
Zach.
Shit. 17 short. Mad, isn't it? Oh dear. I wonder how the other teams are getting on around him. Cutting off the top of middle stump. That's a brave shout.
Yeah, Chris is West Coast, California.
California IA.
You played 3 times last week, golf.
Yeah, I'm glad my taxpayers' money's paying dividends, Matt. We're getting a bit stuck here. We need a 1 or 2 just to try and keep the scoreboard ticking, boys. Creep over the line here.
Run rate's only 1.9 and over.
I know, but I'm glad all that practice I gave him on Thursday.
Yeah, going to stop that. 4 runs.
Yeah, well done. Great, good effort from the youngster here. That's a good bit of fielding. Has he hurt himself? Commitment, fair play, boy. Well done.
So obviously off camera, one of the youngsters, he slid over the top of the rope. Didn't quite cut it off.
Yeah, into the Cosford stand. He likes to switch up, Dave. Practice them hard, that and the reverse. So that's good, though. We needed a little bit of relief. 142. So, 34. That's a full... Oh, he's played on. He's played on. He's gone for the expansive smash over extra cover to a flighty ball. And he's chopped her on. Very unlucky. So, drinks to be taken. We've lost another wicket on drinks, have we? Yeah, we have. Drinks, and then we are 142 for 5 from 42. And Dave hits a sweep shot and then gets out the next ball. Oh, Warnes, let's hope he has a better day with the bat than he did with the ball today. Very unlike Matthew.
He said he couldn't quite get it right, and once he started correcting it.
Freddie Smith just tried to pass me the ball from 5 yards and messed it up. You got the... Oh, I can't say what I was going to say. You got the touch of a bad footballer. Rare old boy, aren't you? I've just done you, mate. See that? What have you got on there? What have you got welding goggles on?
That's so good. That's ski goggles. I think so. It's cool. I'm not actually right.
Are they the Gus bought some for £1.68 off some website the other day?
That's these.
Is it? They're probably actually not very good for your old mince pies, are they? Or are they proper skiing goggles at 90 grand?
See, I can't play cricket with these stuff. I actually see.
No. Remember the guy at Harefield last year wore these, didn't he, all the time?
Oh yeah, no, it's
His old, I think Phil's turned up with his old vape, hasn't he? Twos have lost. I don't know. Well, they wouldn't have gone up, would they?
So somebody's decided to light a very stinky bonfire. I don't know whether you can see the smoke coming across the pitch. It's
Who's
not.
done that?
I know. Saturday afternoon.
Blimey, that's outrageous. Yeah, Freddie. You in goal, Maz?
Yeah, you can see it. You see it on the camera. Look at that.
That's terrible.
Smoke stops play. Have you ever had a smoke stop play?
No. There was an England international somewhere, wasn't there, where they had to stop play because of all those bugs. Do you remember that? No, cricket. It's like Flintoff's era. Day nighter in India, and they had all these mad mini biplanes. Yeah. If there's a fire, Hook is probably involved somewhere. So what do we think Ollie's learnt going out for drinks with Ted?
Don't pick up the ball. Don't pick up the ball. Ted doesn't like that.
Don't pick up the ball, yeah. He was also, what was he chanting? Oh, he got drinks wrong earlier, didn't he?
What, the timing of the drinks?
Yeah, can you bet he walked on with the drinks and Lord Finch said no. Willsey just explained to his father-in-law how he got out. Oh dear, poor old twos.
I was about to hit refresh on the 2 score again, and
you don't need to do that anymore, old boy.
No, not required.
Where's Badger? What's going on in the other games, Badger?
Oh, update on the 4s. They are 150 from 5 from 33, tracing 203. So I think that's a 45 over game, isn't it? So they got 12 overs to score 54 runs.
4 and over. It depends who's in. I don't know much about the 4th team, to be honest. I don't know if Bish is playing in the 4s or the 3s. Stevie Roberts is obviously in the 3s, isn't he? With his
he got a 6 for, didn't he? Including a hat-trick. I can tell you the 3s team.
Oh, your good lady put it out this morning, didn't she?
Maybe I can't. Here you go, 4s. Tom Welsh, Neil Wilson, Luke Taylor, Toby Costa, Paddy Daniel, James Murray, Craig Foster, Josh Cannell, Sam Collins, Ed Davies, Will Eason.
Okay. So the only ones I know there is obviously Paddy, Toby, Tommy Welsh. Who else is the other guy that probably know? They can all bat.
We had Toby playing for the Black Sheep last night.
That would do. That would do. That's all right. That takes a 146. Yeah, I saw he was. I said to him, "What are you doing going out playing that cricket and being a bully?" He went, "I got 18 in 3 balls." I said, "Well, you should do, Toby. What are you doing, you silly ass?" He said, "We're allowed 1 ringer or something."
He was the ringer. I don't think the tennis club quite got the message they needed to bring a ringer, though. That was the trouble. We'll be playing the rugby club soon, and yeah, we definitely need a couple of ringers against that because they're pretty good.
Are they?
Yeah. Well, in our standard.
Well, Benny Ling should play because obviously he plays rugby for them.
Benny Ling has played for us before.
Oh, has he? Who else could you get?
Hence, we implemented bowling from the other end because he kept on hitting it over the clubhouse with the likes of me with my moon balls.
Were you? Oh, because he's playing for the rugby club.
Yeah.
Was he? What a big charlatan. Well, you need to get him on a contract for here pretty quickly.
Actually, no, he was playing for us. No, it was, yeah. Must have been somebody else bowling moon balls. No, he was playing for us, I think.
Yeah, who else can we get? I just want to get one or two others. Cockles. He might be quite useful. Nick Owen's coming. That's a biggie. Right, 146 for 5. Tom Actress is out.
6. 146 for 6.
Oh, that has not changed up there. So, Cockles and Warns. Can you do what you did last week, boys? I think you're going to have to.
This reminds me of the game last week. It was exactly the same, wasn't it? Oh my goodness, there's some massive vehicle going down behind us.
Tractor and trailer on a bumpy old road, that's all, isn't it? Might be on corn cart, I don't know what they're up to. Twitchy bum time here.
Why is it never easy? Why can't they just... Thanks very much. Bang. Have a big over. 20 runs in an over.
Again, somebody else has got a start. That's the trouble. What about it, Tom? Unlucky boy.
So the threes are 82 for 1, chasing 155 from 24. That's a very slow game, that must be.
Yeah, all of it slow.
Oh, I think it was delayed start, wasn't it, because of the A34? Wouldn't surprise me.
Oh, was it?
I'm guessing that. Is that right, Stanley Badger? I'm guessing it was, because they had no end of trouble getting over Kearns Fudge or wherever they're playing.
Oh, they're just up there.
Kearns Fudge?
Stanton St John, aren't they? So that'd be the A40 probably.
You have to get the other side of the A34, which includes the Oxford Ring Road. So.
Oh, right, okay.
I don't know where they are, actually.
I thought somebody said it was Stanton St John, which straight up the A40 and go past the cemetery, isn't it? Stanton St John. The Talk House used to be a very trendy pub years ago, Matt. Stanton St John. Right, Cockles.
That looked close to me. What do you think?
Job to see, bit of an angle, we don't know.
Yeah,
I can't.
Yeah, I can't. The height was all right, but
if you're amazing, if you watch Test cricket and you see it, and then you see the ball tracker, and you see this and you see that, and you're still 50-50, aren't you? Until it either says it's hitting or it's not hitting. So it's very difficult to tell. Fair play to the umpire, because some of them crumble under the pressure a little bit, you know. Use the car park, let the buggers, off they go. That's better. If you use the middle of the bat, they got no...
Is that the couple who turned up in the great big Winnebago?
No, it's not. They just turned up in that Merc minibus. Old Joe Malone bag. So, state of play, we need 30, plenty of overs, only 4 wickets in the hutch. 2 main men that got us over the line last week in. So, fingers crossed. Stick it in the arc, let Cockles pump it, slower ball.
The Badger has confirmed it was delayed start, hence...
Badger knows everything.
He does. He's a crafty Badger.
Crafty Badger. Hasn't got the same ring as the crafty Cockney, has it? But there we go. He's a good old boy. Sun comes out again. I don't know, that might stop the ball hooping a little bit, maybe, I don't know. Well done, Tommy. Well done. So Ted Eaps off for another lap. Nervy. Still the leggy. What are we going to do with the field? Well, these two could get the game wrapped up in an over or two, but it's not that type of wicket. Pressure's on. They got a little bit of spring in their step now. So the old tractor and trailer's gone up there and turned round and stopped. Whether or not he's coming to watch a bit of cricket on his break. What's happening here? Is that the tractor driver there, boy? Maybe he's coming to see Hooky and tell him something's on fire. So the leg is into Warnes, rocks forward. dot. So we've got 45 on the one, deep backward square leg, move wicket mid on in orthodox. We've got a shortish extra cover. We've got a mid off. We've got a deep cover, backward point and a slip. No, not one now. We're fielded. Bit edgy. Everyone's a bit edgy. Everyone's a bit edgy. Right, yeah, girl. Worked away in the mid wicket, no run. Oh, Matt.
Bit warm.
No, it's just a bit edgy, isn't it?
Shouldn't be. Look, we only need 30 runs.
Yeah.
30 runs for 4 wickets. Just
don't get many bad balls in this, though, do you? Takes a brave man to plant your front foot down and give it a biff. I'd have been out by now because I'd have tried that.
cleared the field.
I doubt it very much. Maybe once. I normally get away with it once, Matt. That's in the slot.
Full toss didn't really get hold of it.
No, he didn't.
That was a bad ball.
That was the bad ball, yeah. Right, so his mid-wicket's gone. So there's an easy single into mid-wicket. Again, that plays in your mind, so you think, I'll just push it down there and play round a straight one. Well done, Matt Warner. That's gone into extra cover. That's a dot. End of the over.
Maiden? Yeah, maiden.
Yeah. So 146 for 6 for 44. Both players on naught. Always good as a fielding team to see both batsmen with a big fat 0 against their name. Lovely to see 2 or 3 sixes in a trundle now, wouldn't it, in a quick. Wait there, call from Tommy. Sun's booming through. Well, Tommy Costler's gone to get it makes me laugh, he's gone to get the hose to fill up the ice bath, but they don't put any ice in it.
No, they do. They've before the game he had loads of like half-litre bottles of spring water.
Right.
In those really flimsy plastic things, and he feels.
He's hit that. He's hit it. He's hit it.
Very delayed.
Yeah, I think he was waiting for Tommy to walk, but I think he's hit that. That's raised. That's a good nut. That's a fantastic bit of keeping. Fantastic bit of keeping. Oh dear.
Beans in next. It's getting squeaky bum time here as well.
Change the atmosphere a bit with captain out. That's a big wicket, fantastic bit of keeping to be fair. Again, that's gone off, not a length, it's not a dangerous ball. Someone's kicked the bucket. That's like the one that got Tommy Costley out, that's just leapt a bit. I think it's just because he bends his back. So Beano, you need somebody with a cool head and a bit of experience, here's your man, but all of a sudden we need 30 runs and we're 7 down. Well done, Beans. Well done, Beans.
It's pacing around. I don't know whether it's because he's a bit hurty from sitting down all that time or trying to avoid the sun.
No.
Just nervous.
Should have coasted, shouldn't we, really? What were we at tea?
Comfortable.
2. That's very good, Matt. We were 2 down, weren't we, for whatever it was? Nearly 100. We were 100-ish for 2 at tea. Yeah, they lost. Yeah. Well, the chairman will be relieved that the 2s are lost, I think. Who? Didn't he ever place from cricket shots?
So Sam King saying, My's money on Loz Brock to hit a 6 to win the game. I really don't think that probably is the case, Sam. An edgy 1 if Loz is in to win the game, I would imagine. What do you think, Matt? Well, none of the above. He doesn't know.
Too hard to call.
We've got 2 precious
when
runs.
When you need 6 off the last ball, it's easy. So you don't have the option. You swing
exactly,
for the hit.
Yeah, and I don't think it will come to that position unless we have a lot of dots.
Well, as long as we don't get any W's in the column, we'll be all right.
White's all right.
Yeah, okay. Good from you. What is this signal for a wide in the scorebook now? Is it dot with circle? Surely it's still a W for a wicket, isn't it?
Well, on the display, it's actually shown as a lowercase w.
Okay, and a capital W. Right, as long as
capital W is a wicket, and a lowercase w is a wide.
Yeah.
But that's on a graphics display. I don't know why it's.
As long as we're not pressing the old control button before the W, we'll be all right.
Shift, mate, not control.
Same also.
No, they're definitely different keys.
As long as we don't hit the shift button.
Shift.
What did I say?
Control.
Oh, so that's the first thing to alt and delete, isn't it? I'm off and running, mate. Right, Warnes. Scoring shots over extra cover up towards the score box or over mid wicket. They're your 2 out shots, I think. Even getting 150 on the board's another milestone. That's a wrong up. He's got away with that. Quicker ball, to be fair to him, but with 45 on the 1, that was the scoring shot.
Missed out then a bit, really.
Maybe, but it was a much quicker ball.
Tries it again.
Again, that was probably easier than the one before, Matt, maybe.
There's a fielder back there, though.
He's back there, but really you want to be hitting it over this guy's Swede here at 45 on the 1. Certainly because he's bowling with a bit of zip. That will do. It's easy for me, Matt, because your old Matt's ticker will be going at a fair old lick. So Tom is off for a wander. That's the 1. Go the red. I would have, maybe there was 1 there.
Yeah, because it would take him a second or 2 to find the ball, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
You were committed to the run,
He
but
knew he was gonna
it
have
looked
to
like he was
dive.
going to stop it, so
Yeah.
can't blame him not for taking it.
So how many more has Hayes got to bowl, Matt? Do you know? No, he's off. JJ's on now, so Jeff.
Hayes has only bowled 9.
I'm surprised they've taken him off. He just got Cockles out, and then they've made a change to Jeff. Jeff's. Oh, is he? He's only bowled. No, but he's only bowled 3 or something in that second
There's
spell.
a maximum number he can bowl in a row, isn't it?
7.
Is it 7, is it? I don't think it's as many as that.
But then, however many he bowls, that's how many he has to miss, I guess. So if he's bowled 3 now, he can come back on towards the end if needed. That's why I get paid the big money. Specialist keeper. Oh, bit of banter. Look, a bit of sledge for old Frankie Beans. Be careful. He's a West Ham fan. Anything could happen. He's an iron. Cockles has got a fair old lick up. He's past the score box already, Matt.
Do you think he's got a bit of a strut on because he wasn't happy how he batted?
Oh, yeah, maybe. Just be disappointed, aren't you? Well, you get out, certainly at this level as captain. You got him over the line last week with Matt, so don't matter what anybody
Gus
says.
Watts is calling you. Gus Watts is calling you. The bat phone's going. Toe end of the bat there from Beans. Nice positive stride forward though. Great keeping there. Thought for one horrible moment he actually got a little bit on that, but obviously didn't. Gus obviously very disappointed.
Yeah, I'm glad it wasn't live. And then the signal cut out. He's just very, I don't know if he's upset or angry that we can't. His words were, I cannot believe we can't chase 115. Got a point. Got to knuckle down, work harder, practice harder. Some baby's cutting loose over there.
Sweltering in that sun,
It isn't it? He said it was going to get to 30 degrees. It feels that, Matt, doesn't it? Right, it's still on 148 from 47, so...
The runs aren't flowing.
No, they're not. That's a good nut. That's a very, very good nut. I suppose you just got to hope that they run out of puff. Chuck the odd bar ball. Montana's panting over there. She's a bit warm. It is hot, isn't it? Get under the covers, Hannah. Can we not have a fully air-conditioned stadium, Matt? I mean,
studio? A whole conditioned stadium? Wow, that's...
like we're at the World Cup.
You have to kill a lot of workers to make one of them.
Yeah, well, as long as we get what we want. Right, and somebody bowl a bad ball and smack it.
That's wide.
He has given it, Matthew.
Beautiful.
Well called. There's another one ticked off, boy. There's another party up the road, Matt.
Well, I think I'm going to have to try and stop them because we're going to need the parking spaces.
Yeah,
it's all very well for somebody to say just park at the cricket club, but really the polite thing is to ask.
Yeah. Probably wants a little sign saying for cricket club members only. Well done. So Claire was saying that there's another party coming down tonight and they want Glastonbury on, don't they? Here he is.
I'll go. I might have to leave you solo.
Yeah.
I've got to go make the kids some food.
Yeah, you do that, boy. What are you making them?
Chicken burgers.
Oh, well done.
I only have on one recipe, Matt. I am.
Well, whatever you do, do it well, Matthew. That's fine. So that's it. Another rat leaves the sinking ship. So it is absolutely sweltering hot down here. It's 149 for 7 from 48 overs. I think we've got 14 overs to get 26, 27. It's floated up outside off stump. Matt's gone to hit that over extra cover. The keeper's taking it well. Matt's worked that onto the leg side. Mid wicket runs around, picks it up, no run, another dot. It's hot. Come on. That's a great nut from the leggy. Matt has to go forward and play at that, and he turns it past the outside edge. Optometrics, shower changed, ready for a booze up maybe. Right, be interesting where the runs are going to come from. So anything over pitched, which that isn't, should be going over extra cover or mid wicket. And I suppose now mid wicket will start moving back out. Stop the boundary. Very, very hot. More people parking at the club and disappearing off to somebody else's party. Finally, we've got a one gone out to deep cover. One to Matty Warner. In comes the ball. Good throw. Shot Bino. So is this what we? So we have Beans is just at a 4 behind square on the leg side, takes us up to 154. Beans to 6. Matty Warner's 1 not out. It's taken a long time to get off the mark, but he's off the mark. So I got a feeling if one of Wills's mates turned up for a bit of a shindig. There he is. Lawson Diaz, he is a professional footballer on his way around here. Somebody needs to go and find out where they're going. He'll just block the cars in. I don't know, but there's 6 or 7 people who come in and they've all walked up there with bags and they're going out of here and turning right. I can't see Eric, but it'd be worth having a look. And then just get Ucky to park a couple of tractors and trailers behind all their cars till Wednesday. Why not? Stir them up a bit, John. Yeah, good, mate. You? Yeah, good. Looking well? Well, I don't know about that chap.
How are you getting on?
Struggling a bit.
Oh, yeah, yeehaw.
Well, 154
Oh, there.
for 7. So
They chase
Wills is just there, look. In the green shirt.
How'd you get? You back well, didn't
He got 65, I think. He did back well. Got a bit tired. It was bloody hot.
It's hot.
Yeah, very hot.
My
Under the
kid
lid.
as well.
He was
It's actually alright now, that, I think.
Yeah.
It's actually not like it's hot, but it's nice.
But out there under the lid,
Oh,
he's roasting his concentration as well. But no, he played really well. Yeah. How are you? Are you all right?
Yeah, good, yeah.
Well done. Yeah. Struggling comfortably, you know what it's like.
Yeah, aren't we all?
A lot of golf?
Yeah. Too much.
Really?
Yeah, I'm playing too much. It's going to stop soon, though, so I'm making the most of it.
And what's happening football-wise?
Signed for Banbury.
Have you?
Yeah, part-time.
Okay.
So,
Does that mean you've got to get a job?
yeah. Yeah, looking forward to that.
So how long are you pro for?
12, 13 years?
Blimey. Bit of a blow or not? You comfortable with it?
No, yeah, obviously, like to still full-time, but I feel like I'm mentally, like, ready for it.
Yeah.
I was ready probably about a year ago.
Okay. Oh, hang on a minute. You've got one saying stay, one saying go. This is... Brilliant.
Yeah, just ready. I just need the next career path, you know. I
Yeah.
want to get that sorted.
No, well done.
Go with that.
As long as you're comfortable with it, I guess that's half the battle, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm more than happy. I've done well to do what I've done. Anyway,
Yeah,
so.
12 years living the dream, mate.
I don't know about living
Well,
the dream. I was
come on.
injured for half of it.
Well, I think any kid that grows up and wants to be a professional sportsman, and you've done it, boy. So,
Yeah.
well done you. Nobody can take that away from you, can they?
Still working?
Yeah, too hard. Very little reward. There we go. Yeah. Damn hot. Yeah, it is. It is boiling. Shot Matty. That's 4 holes. That would be a
So
great
are
release.
they chasing
160.
that, or they set?
Yeah,
Yeah,
so they
what they
got 175, so we're now 160. So
How many overs?
Oh, we've got loads left because we bowled them out 47 overs, so I think we had about 62.
How many wickets?
We're 7 down. So that's a big relief. Bournes has just rocked onto the back foot and hit him through mid-wicket for 4. So 16 required. That's a beautiful cricket shot. That's a shot. What timing?
Yeah. What's the plan? Just stay in it?
Yeah, till about 4, and they go to London. Party on, dude, and then somehow get home.
Where you living?
Whitney. There's a lot of us trying to get back to Whitney, I think. Yeah, not my bag. So that's a great release. That's 164 for 7, 49 overs. Matt Wall moves on to 10 out beers. Well, it's 110 overs in total. So they can have 57, we have 53. But because we bowled them out underneath their 57, we get the rest of them to get them knocked off. We were coasting. We were 100 for 2 at tea and coasting, and then lose a few wickets and it gets a bit twitchy bum time, doesn't it?
How good was the Ashes, by the way?
Yeah, amazing.
It's quality, wasn't it?
We'll go again. We go again on Wednesday, don't we?
Wednesday again.
At Lords, yeah. Oh, I'm sure it will. No, I'm in agreement with you. There'll be loads of people getting into 2 and 8 about it. Shot Beano.
Yeah, I
for
know,
naught.
right?
Go on.
It's a surprise party in the chapel.
Right.
And Richard Dunks told them all, so they're not seeing they can park in the cricket car park. So the bloke in the dorm then said, I hope you... I said, look, I said, I'm not... I said,
Yeah.
You'll get blocked in. I said, because there's loads of cricketers coming back from other games.
Yeah.
So, you know, do what you want, mate.
Yeah, do what you
So
want.
I'd block a few in if I was you.
Oh, nothing to do with me, mate. That's missing leg stump chat.
But it's somebody
In the chapel.
who's having a surprise party. And so
Yeah, be surprised when they can't get home then, won't they?
quite like that, don't they?
Yeah.
I think it's Nicola Sturgeon.
I don't know. She,
Oh, that's the 600,000 quid one.
she wouldn't have parked it that straight, would she? That's it. I wonder if it is Sturgeon. So Beans is a keeper. Matt Warner, the other end's an all-rounder. So yeah, they can bat. There's no question about it. There he is, look. Yeah, he got out. He chopped on. He played a lovely sweep shot. That's hit his gloves, chap. And then he dragged one on, Len. Willsy.
How are you, mate? Good, you? Yeah, good. Nice to see you. When is your birthday? Next Friday. Yeah, we're away out. Good stuff, Bino.
Well done, boys. 165. Oh, Wickham turn left.
Oh, is it?
About an hour and 10 maybe? Out where Amersham. Is that alright, Barnes?
You come off at Wickham and then go off. Do one, son.
Nice today?
Yeah, not very well.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah.
It looks, I saw in the pictures you put in the room, it looks pure up there.
Blue does.
Yeah.
The red.
Really?
Quite slow.
I always love the blue in the summer.
Mate, just blue looks probably better.
Retains water better, doesn't it?
Yeah, they have the irrigation system on there as well, and it's that helps.
Of course.
But then,
I don't really see the benefits of that.
I don't know why I was saying this. I don't know why they just don't shut it for like 3-4 months in the winter. Just let no one go on it. Blue. And then summer.
So Hayes is back into the attack from the old ground end. It's 165 for 7 up from 51. So 11 needed. 11 needed. So we've got a mid-off. Very, very, very short catching extra cover. We've got backward point, cover, slip, gully. 45 back on the boundary, a mid-wicket and a mid-on. Those two boundaries eased the pressure a bit, Ted, lightened the mood, didn't they? Hey? Yeah, we get a W though, win's a win, forget about it, move on. Let's not overanalyse it. So change of field. So we got a short, not square leg, but just in front, short, very, very short mid wicket and a very short extra cover catching. That's bounce and hit beans on the hand or the back of the arm. But he's an iron. He won't make any notice. And he comes. Yeah, good running, good running, good running. Well done. 10 to win. 10 to win, Ted boy. Yeah, 2 blows for Matty Warner. That was a good one. Who's the lady captain, Filford? You are. You are. Good shooting, Tex. What? Yeah. He's gone to a wedding. Yeah.
Hello, how are we doing?
Yeah, good, mate. How are you? Well, got a bit tense, didn't need to. We were 100 for 2 at tea, coasting. There you go, bit of nerve gets involved, doesn't it? It's easy for me, really easy for me. So hot, isn't it? Do you play today? Cat. Oh, it's slower ball. Okay. Oh, well done. Yeah, it is. Have they won? Have they won? He's a legend, isn't he? Good old Pad. 40 not out, Paddy. No, it's a winning draw. Right, stick it in the slot, chap, for me. Let Warner give it a slap. At the back of the hand, slower nut. No run. Another over ticks by. 166 for 7, 10 needed. They have. Really good. Going to get the lid. What's going to happen now? Still the leggy. Still the leggy. So we've got 45 on the 1. Deep backward square leg. We've got a mid wicket mid on. Mid off, short extra cover. Deep cover. And looks like we've got a forward short leg under the lid. No, he's not going under the lid, a forward short leg. He's now going to go back to backward point. So, 10 to win. 12 overs to get them. 11 overs to get them. That's funny, they've given us 2 very easy singles down the leg side. Well done, Bino. Well, Warren's hitting those 2 4s, took a bit of pressure on them, sort of built back up again. I'm a bit more confident now needing 10 rather than 20. Stuff beans! So because you've got 62 overs, does that mean one of their bowlers can bowl
No, so
20?
that's what I
Yeah.
thought, but
So you
you
can
can
still
only
only bowl 18 as a
So you
max.
can bowl a third of what it is, 52.
Yeah, so 17. So it's 18 in the first inning. It's like the Queen. He has 2 birthdays like the Queen, mate. That's a lie. Just the one, Willsy. It's 45, there we go, 1. So, score goes on to 167. 8 to win. Huh? Yeah.
No, I just very, just using too much mental energy there.
It was a good nut. It was a decent Yorker, Will.
Yeah, I was just going to bowling a lot of balls. I just thought it was going to be turn it into a full toss, which I could work and just missed it straight. Yeah.
Good.
Stuff, Frankie!
Even the ones a big applause now. 168. Here we go. 7 to win. Beans keeps the strike.
No, it's just the bloody washing machine. Look at the state of it.
What do you use?
This morning I was like, have you been using this?
Unless you wear that to bed night, it gets real freaky.
Talking about that?
Absolutely outrageous.
No, it's the washing machine's having an absolute nightmare. I don't know what's going on.
You got a load of nails in it.
Yeah. Wonder where I lost them.
He hasn't got there yet.
Oh, it will.
Still got another week, the poor old badger. Right, what's going on here? 169. You are right, Wilsey. It's a 7 to win.
Tom Costley.
So we have got
Remember Tommy Costley from school?
short
Sam?
catcher at mid-off, extra cover, backward point, gully slip, forward short leg, straight catcher. He's hit it over the top. That'll do. That'll do. In the slot. That eases the pressure a little bit. Very good. That's eased it a bit, Matthew.
All good.
The bum is less squeaky.
The bum is de-squeaked.
3 to win. Oi, well done. Right, 3 to win. That's the first bad ball. That bloke's bowled really. That's been hittable, but they got such a close. Yeah, they got such a close infield that anything over the top and off we go. What are you pointing at? Coatsy. He's been on there for like 4 hours. We're just going to wait. It's only,
frozen.
It's
He's
only,
freezing.
it's only to tell us what happened at tea in
Keep
Brackley.
a man waiting.
Well, it's live, mate. You just got to go with it. Don't work with animals, children, me and Bear. 173. So only the 3 needed.
Ah.
We've got 9 overs.
Nick, are you there?
You know, Chief Glass Collector's on the run. So I guess. There we go. What's going to happen now?
Right, I got going. I better hang around.
So
hopefully this will be
we've
done in
now
one shot.
Got a slip, a gully, or like a second slip, a 4 slip, a backward point, an orthodox cover, point, orthodox cover, orthodox extra cover, 3 catching, 1. That's buys. That's the game. That's
Kapow.
the game. Well done, boys. Well done, everybody. So just a quick summary. Let's over the line. We've got 177, so we've won comfortably. Well, we won by 3 wickets. 11 overs, 9 overs left in the hutch. So just quickly go to the card. Will Watts was out for 65, Freddie Smith 15, Maz 0, Cosford 24, Tom Etris 21, Dave Ski Route 6, Matt Warner is not out 11, Tommy Cockles and Captain was out for Zip, and Frankie Beans 15 not out. So twitchy bum time. Good game of cricket. I'm fair play to Thame. I thought they bowled really, really well. think the game was played in great spirit, and it's another good win for us. So we can get the party started now. I'm going to offer a pint of Thatcher's. See you all Tuesday night.
Yeah, Tuesday night.
It's 6:15, Matt. Is it, or 6 o'clock kickoff?
6 o'clock. Yeah, if you can make it down here, it'll be great. We've got flames and music. Yeah, if you can't, then we'll be online from around 6 o'clock. It's always a bit of a rush to get everything set up in time for the T20. I'll do my best, so hopefully we'll get the first ball in.
Good. So well done, Thame. Great spirit, and I thought you boys bowled and fielded very well. A good game of cricket, and we'll see you all on Tuesday, or here to speak to you on Tuesday. Go well. If you want a party, come down tonight. Bye-bye.